Hello, everybody. Welcome. We are back with Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah.
Time Lord, I'm glad you didn't work either.
Yes, Time Lord. Yes. Okay, so Aaron, we're picking right back up where we left off.
We gotta kill Krayt Dragon.
We gotta get to a Krayt Dragon. I think we need to talk to somebody, maybe at the hunting lodge. Maybe not.
That's the next place we were going with the hunting lodge.
They mentioned, someone said something that I thought implied that they were already out in the dunes, but we'll check.
Hunting Lord.
We also need to check something about Cantina Patron. Eric looking stoned. Do I look stoned? I'm not stoned.
Oh, you look
I've been stoned before, but not today. I'm wearing
fine.
My wife got me this Star Wars Celebration Japan hoodie. I'm wearing that today.
Anything ordinary happening? I mean, here in Tatooine in general, Territory, Pacific. I'm not surprised something like it happened. I remember the XR Coon War and how Sith and Jedi fought about stuff. How much interest in either group. Both act like they're above my concerns. I guess they are. Sand people. We hunt animals, not people. I guess Jawas are being pushed around again. Tough to tell. The group. Okay. Well, I didn't have anything to say. There's like another 100 dude.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt Desert Raid. I don't babysit.
I'll kill more raid than you.
Tenderfoot is kind of a sweet name. Tenderfoot.
You mean like endearing?
Yeah. What else is he implying?
Like you call your significant other like, hey, Tenderfoot.
Like you can't walk without shoes. Is that what he means?
Yeah, it's a baby. You can't handle the
I've seen babies. They can walk without shoes.
Especially on Tatooine, it's probably like the sand's too hot. You can't even handle the sand.
I don't know. He's probably just burning his feet, dummy.
You probably couldn't teach me anything.
You swoop types don't usually listen to what anyone says. Why bother me?
Who are you? What is it to you?
My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays?
Where's the best honey?
If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone? It would be worth too much to me to let it get out. It doesn't matter anyway. This season has been dry for me, as it has for almost everyone. Perhaps
Tatooine.
someone else is holding out, but there's simply fewer raid out there.
Why are there fewer raids?
It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted. Now people just want the credits. I could stomach maybe a pair or a team of hunters, but some now use battle droids. Where's the sport in that? That's not for me to say. I won't be a troublemaker in so small a community. You'll see. Hunt, and you will see.
Alright.
Okay, I think I get what's going on. Jedi Knight Ryan says this. The guy you're looking for is a Twi'lek named Kumad. He might already be near the Dragon Cave in the Eastern Dune Sea.
You seem pretty prepared to hold your own with most
So
of
I
them.
think if we hadn't done what we did last night,
Good work
it
with
wouldn't have triggered him to go to the Dune Sea,
fine
but
around here.
it did, so he should be out there.
If
This
that's
is where
what you want,
the other trigger,
I'm
I
not
think,
sure
is
what you hope
located.
to get out of me, though. Good hunting.
So he should be good. So the only other thing we should make sure is if
No one else to talk to.
do we need to trigger anything for the Cantina to talk with Bastila? I think it's the only other thing that we're probably wanting to hit. Tatooine.
Okay. Every time.
She needs to speak.
How can I help?
You look like you have something to
I
say.
do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
Glad. She's glad.
Does that think I'm going deaf? You better say it again. Is that a compliment from you? You made that sound very painful. Is that a compliment from you?
Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising.
No, don't want. Whoever wants to play
In Minecraft?
I don't want to play Minecraft.
You don't want to just bail on this? Okay.
Sounds so pain saying
Did
it.
I? I am trying to be sincere here. But it occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you. Too demanding at times.
Thank you, I appreciate the gesture. May have been? May have been too little, too late. Thank you, I appreciate it.
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
Don't get edgy, critical, overly secretive. Nonsense. You're not self-absorbed or stodgy. Maybe you don't need to be like that.
Maybe. But you don't need to be like that.
You don't need to...
Yes, well, there's no need for you to agree so wholeheartedly. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
As a friend, Aaron. As a
We
friend.
could be more than friends back.
Whoa. Hey,
I'm
come on.
glad you did.
Already hot out here in Tatooine. You ain't making it spicier.
Great, you've had your say. Now leave me alone for good.
For good. I wish you'd run away. For good.
I'm gonna say we could be more than friends, Bastila.
Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
I'm glad you did. I care for you too, Bastila, as a friend.
Well, it was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better, but enough soul searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
Go. Wait, this is a swoop place. This is
That
like
is
a cantina.
That is swoop. Alright, Super Saiyan Jorge, which I don't know why I'm calling it Super Saiyan, but it makes sense to me.
It's SSG.
Says, hey crew, thought I would start a tradition where each week, if I'm able, I will research a new Gaper Big Zoid fact. This week, despite never being officially recorded, there are whispers throughout the galaxy that Gaper possesses a midichlorian count that rivals that of Master Yoda. Now we know.
No,
Now we
I
know.
don't want this.
What can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was
Yeah,
there
I'm
something?
not.
I've been distracted by what happened in Paris.
How's that, Matas? Yes. I'll ask a few questions if you have time. I just have some questions. Don't bother getting friendly. I don't care about your stated glory. I'm not here for story time.
Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass along some of what I know. My racing days are pretty much done.
I don't think I need any of these.
You
Keep
might
saying-
need to go
Yep,
back
yep.
into your ship and come back out.
That's usually how the quest lines happen.
Got it.
Well, a fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furco.
I don't want to play Bazak.
All right.
We have no time for Bazak.
We
this
never
run.
play Bazak.
No time.
Stupid galaxy that needs stupid saved.
Zerka.
Stupid slavers.
Junix Nard.
Stupid Junix Nard.
Can he be hitting the Nard?
He's the Nard dog. Rid-a-did-a-doo.
What?
Props, man.
But why'd you say it? Oh, cause it Bernard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Andy the Nard dog.
yeah. Okay. I was like, what?
Yep. You got there.
The Bernard.
You got there.
So if I go back to our ship, and then does I wonder if I have to go in my ship, maybe?
Look, TikTok is encouraging us to encourage our viewers to share our live and invite even more friends.
Invite more friends.
Yeah, you could do that.
Hi,
Yeah,
friends.
that's a TikTok thing you could do.
We like more friends.
Dong abuk shami no
He knows
no.
little girl.
I am Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother.
Bona na kachu, kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Dong kiba nukunek. Tonga buk sha nagnong.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Don't be rude, Bastila.
Be rude.
Kakin cha na
Didn't mean to take up your time. I just wanted to ask if your mother's condition has improved any since I saw
My
her.
mother's condition.
Oh, you don't know? Oh dear, I just thought I assumed that she found you. When I talked to her last, she was desperate to find
I've
you.
not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
I'm sorry, dear, but your mother's very ill. She told me. She didn't say anything about your father, however, I didn't see
I
him.
see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
You see her in Tatooine, dear. In the cantina. You really should go see her, considering her condition. She's in such poor shape, but she's drinking it.
Yeah. Taken.
Part of
So
me
she gets
will
that
not
drink.
see her at all.
Sad.
But if she's really sick, well, we shall see.
I'm just saying, if I was real sick, like, you know, I wouldn't be in the cantina.
I mean, you can drink away the sickness.
Can you? Is that a
I'm
thing?
pretty sure. Sure, millions of humans have done that in the past, and it seems like there's no side effects or anything.
No negatives?
Yeah.
Alright.
The pain away.
I have to remember that. What the? That human woman of outrage and her arrogance.
Yeah.
You, do all your species place yourselves on such annoying pedestals? Step back, fool! I don't like it. I'm sorry, what are you talking about? You should be sorry for sharing a species with that creature, I swear. Helena, must be your word for rancor.
Rancor, damn.
Bastila, isn't that your mother's name?
He is drunk. Maybe, I don't know,
Mother
we'll
was
see.
supposed
Or
to be
me.
here somewhere. Ask if they've seen her.
Seen her? Human, you couldn't miss her if you tried. She strolled into the cantina like she owned the place. She's still there? Probably. I don't think anyone else could top her attitude. She won't be leaving. I won't be going back while she's there, though.
We should try to find her. I doubt she wants to be kept waiting.
We're actually looking for her? You humans, you're all out of your minds, aren't you?
You're out of your minds.
That was?
Yep.
I just filled in what I assumed he would have said.
You got it.
That's why I swear, if I get interrupted again, some quest or story you want to give me while I'm trying to run, get out of the way!
Okay. Listen. You really look like you just... Oh, shit!
Oh, look at him coming right for us. What's a pasha? Baka.
Shabaka baka. Helena! Back there in the corner!
He's not here, Eric.
Back! Back!
Oh, wait, there she is.
There.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother. But don't you recognize me?
What do you expect
Is
when I
that a
haven't
giant
so much as
outfit?
had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I
Hello.
joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where's Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila.
Jeez.
That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
What did you
Isn't this a
do?
lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way?
Like Tony Soprano's
My
mom.
mother's dead. Yeah, right?
Oh, victim!
Only if she deserved it.
I see Bastila seeks out friends that are as selfish as she is. This is how you treat a dying woman?
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
Yeah?
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
Are you
hadn't
an
realized
artist?
Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for Krayt dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a Krayt dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you
But
want?
he could be like Bowen and
Credits.
Dragonheart.
Don't be
Just be stuck in there.
I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it.
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by?
So,
Of course it
is a holocron here?
She could always get a
We're
droid.
very busy on
Yeah,
a mission from the Jedi
she could.
Council.
Replacement?
I don't have the time. Ask my companions if you'd
Is that what you're saying?
Is a holocron here meant to be just a storage device for data in general, or anything to do with the Jedi? Whenever I think of holocron, I think specifically a Jedi or Sith holocron, not that it's a piece of technology that's generally used by the greater galaxy. But am I wrong in that assumption?
I mean, if you specify,
Or is that a Legends thing?
If you specify Jedi holocron and Sith holocron,
Yeah.
does that imply that there are holocrons that aren't Jedi nor Sith?
I mean, the thing that I think makes them special is that they can only be accessed and opened by people that use the Force. Bastila uses the Force. Is that to imply that her father can as well? I don't know. Obviously, I might be bringing canon to something that didn't have it 20 years ago.
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure.
When's the first
Just find
holocron
your
mentioned?
father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either
What
way.
first had a
The
holocron?
response I would expect.
When did this come out?
We'll look for the
After the
holocron
prequels,
for
right?
the
This
time.
is
Can't promise any more than
2003?
that.
I believe your father
Okay.
is headed north towards the Sand People Enclave.
So,
I would check along that route, dear.
4, 5, and
Do
6 had no
please
holocrons.
hurry.
They had holocrons in the prequel era. This came out in 2003.
Does episodes 1, 2, and 3 have holocrons? They mention holocrons?
I mean, the holocron was available for people to go. It was like Wikipedia before Wikipedia. Like, it was like a website that you could go to, the holocron.
Okay.
They had a guy that was keeper of the holocron. So, in that regard, it was just data, you know?
They have the holonet.
They have a holonet. I'm just curious, because I feel like how it's being used here is not how it would be used
good
in
hunting out
today's
there.
canon.
Maybe.
It would be more just like a holo journal or something, you know?
Holo journal. Like
Or
a
a,
book,
or a data pad,
like
yeah.
a book's no page.
Yeah.
I was wondering where holocron first came from.
Well, you mean like in the canon?
Like, I mean, was it first originating from a book? Was it first originating from a comic? You know, like, what aspect we're gonna sneak up on the raids, try to take them out. But they're all marching. Yeah, I'm so fast. Actually, you know what? Just to be safe,
Whoever steps
we
on
run
this,
into trouble.
nasty shock. Whoever steps on this, get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this,
Here, I'm at the Wikipedia entry for holocrons, and in the behind-the-scenes thing, it says holocrons made their first canon appearance in Holocron Heist.
Holocron heist.
In season 2 of the Clone Wars. They were originally developed for Star Wars Legends in the comic series Dark Empire. So that's the original comic where Palpatine returns as a clone.
I'm here.
I think. I'm pretty sure. So that's whenever it first came in there. And that's all I got.
The Clone Wars is the first time, huh?
And the current canon that we got mention of it, yeah.
I don't know.
And then we know that there's a bunch of holocrons at the Jedi Archive. We know that opening them up and that type of thing is something that specifically only Force users can do. But maybe there is like, you know, if that's like Jedi grade holocrons, maybe there's like civilian grade that are more just like, it holds a lot of data, but it doesn't have the Force lock.
Yeah. Maybe. It's just, yeah, a storage thing. You can have a filing cabinet, and you can have a locking filing cabinet. Right?
Old Budget Gamer, do you think they will ever bring more Legends content into canon, like this game, as long as it doesn't conflict with the new narrative? I would hope so.
Yeah.
Man, that would be a fun job.
What? Like,
being able to, like, take a game that I love like this, take the Star Wars canon that I love over here, and finding a way to make them fit. I think that would be, like, a real fun piece of work.
I think more so than that, we're gonna see things where it's like, you know, what's not canon is things in the holiday special that are showing up, and then now there are things like
Sure.
Skeleton Crew had.
I mean, in
the dancing thing. Right?
In that regard, like Darth Revan has been mentioned in the Rise of Skywalker source book, which is canon. And like there's like legions of Sith troopers, and this is a Revan legion. You know, the hammerheads that appear in Rogue One are Old Republic hammerheads that first appear in this game. So there's little things like that you can say are in there.
I think we go this way.
Yeah, hammerheads, Republic cruisers. Yeah, Darth Bane is also canon. Technically, though, Bane, I think his origins come from George Lucas originally, so that was never in question, I don't think. I might be incorrect by that, but I believe the Legends Bane stuff come from Lucas material.
What's a dewback?
Yes, sir.
Is it fight it or kill it, or is it just kind of like a bantha just chilling?
I don't know. Dude, for how far away that stuff is in the background, it must be huge. It looks so far away.
Yeah. More? There's some mountains way over there. Like, those look pretty big.
There we go.
Alright.
Ooh, da. I love that the pearl of the Great Dragon was referenced in The Mandalorian.
Mm-hmm. Is that only from this? Is it in anything else? Because I don't know of anything else.
Great Dragon Pearl.
The pearl.
It might be from a source book. Because this took a lot of source book stuff into account, I know.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Where's Coleman? What's happening? Greetings to you, human. I believe I saw you in Anchorhead. I thought I would see you on the dunes. You look like a hunter. Perhaps you are interested in the ways of the hunt. Will you help me? I have tracked a very special beast to its lair. A Krayt dragon, the largest of the Tatooine desert predators. It is an honored creature to hunt, although we must use unorthodox methods today. Such an honor. Why do you help? Why do you want me to hunt it? Alright, this is a very critical fight. Bull dragons are rare to see. Rarer still is the apparent size of this one. It is larger than the one my father felled a decade ago, and he is too far out of his territory and must be dealt with. I might not prevail alone, human, but I must try. Should we kill this great beast? The natural cycle on Tatooine spans hundreds of years, but there are complications that must be addressed. Complications from our presence. Krayt dragons feed on banthas. If the numbers of either species fall, the other grows to stomach them. Now the settlers use banthas, so there are less dragons to eat. The one is moving closer to Anchorhead. Perhaps there will be more, but he is the threat tonight.
Do you want to hear some Krayt Dragon Pearl factoids?
Yeah.
In Legends, Han Solo uses a Krayt Dragon Pearl to pay his way into the famous sabacc game that he wins the Falcon from Lando Calrissian.
Pearl, huh? You must bait the great beast out of hiding and ambush him swiftly. There is no room to engage him in the lair, and his hide will repel blaster fire. I have placed mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coax him out, but this is the end of the season of hibernation. It's kind of similar to Mandalorian, huh?
A little bit, yeah.
The food of the beast this side is almost exclusively banthas. If we are not careful to lure out him, we must lure his food to tempt him. How will we lead the banthas here? They too have their food of choice. We must find some bantha fodder to lead the banthas here. I have a few ideas about where this may be found. As a kiosk at the spaceport, you find fodder and bait the banthas here. The mines will deal with the dragon as it emerges to feed. Not exactly a glorious hunt, but it will ensure the safety of the region. What aren't you telling me? One added threat. The Sand people regard banthas as sacred. Attempting to feed the herd in this area will likely lead to an attack. We are far from the weakened tribes around Anchorhead. Sand people of this region are strong, fierce, and will think nothing of killing you. Be careful. Look, I have your fodder. Good. Now there is a herd that moves out in the desert. Lead them here. Approach them with the fodder. Lead them here. Let's see what I can do.
Get that fodder.
Oh, for a mirror of my father's expedition.
All right, we have a plan. We got a super chat. Mars of the Stars says, dual wield? I get the impulse. It rocks. Well, Mars, the point was we were trying to do a canon run of KOTOR.
Yeah.
And Revan
has to
canonically uses a red and a purple lightsaber. And ever since we've gotten our two lightsabers, Aaron has kept them green.
I haven't gone to a bench.
It's been multiple streams. Multiple.
I'm going to a bench.
In Legends, Aaron, Commander Bly has two DC-17 pistols that have Krayt Dragon Pearls.
Commander Bly. The clone?
Ayla Secura's clone commander.
Okay.
Commander. So that's some Krayt Dragon stuff. Let's look at Cannon.
Cannon? No, I don't want to die. Heal.
Not a very robust article. Shame, Wikipedia.
Shame. Damn, fast done.
Damn. Wouldn't have happened if you had changed your lightsaber colors.
I don't think it would have helped.
Yeah, so Krayt dragons have a very long lifespan, and during the course of their life, they would ingest stones to assist in digestion. The corrosive digestive fluid would break down and eventually dissolve the rocks. Rarely, a stone would contain a kyber crystal that would remain in a beast's gut, being refined over the life of the dragon until it formed a smooth sphere. These pearls could vary in size from palm hand size to humanoid head. Because the pearls are formed of kyber, they can be used in lightsabers. Ooh. A lightsaber equipped with one of these pearls emitted a very powerful and destructive blade that emitted a howling sound when ignited.
Howling?
Like,
oh!
like Obi-Wan Kenobi's howl?
Did he just turn on his lightsaber? Is that what happened?
Maybe.
We got the Banthas.
We got the Banthas.
Achuta.
Achuta.
Wonga kun bistul. Achuta. Wonga kun bistul. Jeda badawana ni di bobo.
Didi bada 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 bada.
Nunya. Dong batukas magdale.
Banthas on position. Don't worry. I'm ready.
Une.
Wait, what's the rumbling sound? Oh boy, he's the big one.
He's a big one. Look at him, Aaron. Look.
He looks so different compared to like other Krayt Dragon versions.
Yeah. Look what they took from us, Aaron.
The other one was much more like a graboid.
Yeah. It's more like a worm.
Oh, he's dead. That was easy.
Good job.
It is done. The great beast is dead. To my shame, I denied him a final fight, and I will honor his memory to make amends. I thank you for your aid, human. You have earned a share of the victory, such as it is. Your skills made it possible. Alright, thanks. Hope you remember there were higher reasons for this. Don't let the spoils be your only reason to hunt. I thank you for your help today. They shall see you again, I'm sure.
Alright, we did it. Let's go reap the spoils.
Look how big it is.
So big. What items did you receive?
I don't know.
Great Dragon Pearl! Okay, so we got eventually we gotta get to the on the ship maybe. We'll go to the table.
So we shouldn't give it to whoever we should give it to?
The pearl?
Yeah.
Who are we supposed to give it to?
Are we supposed to give it to someone?
No, I want to leave it in a lightsaber, man. It's cool. What's cooler in your lightsaber than a Krayt Dragon Pearl? You can go inside the cave too, right?
Yeah, but I bashed this thing.
You bashed him?
Why did I bash this?
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Like another pearl.
Look at his tail. Look at it has like 2 tails. That's
No, it
interesting.
doesn't. There's only one tail.
Yeah,
Just like
but
the snake
it's a forked
just like
tail.
the snake in Naruto. What?
What are you doing, man?
I bashed it, and I can't figure out why.
You bashed him.
Chewed human corpse.
Jedi Master Robe.
No, battle rifle?
Blaster
rifle. That's weird, isn't it? Have those two things?
Jedi Master Robe.
Yeah.
Is that what, don't we usually just get Jedi robes? Why is it a Master? What makes it Master?
And I can't take it.
Ah! Purple lightsaber!
What?
That was Crystal Violet! And Oplia.
What's that one?
What's Oplia?
Ah, the star map.
Yes.
It's not very deep in this cave.
Eh.
Statement. I believe there can be little doubt that we have found the star map you were seeking. I am surprised it is still working after all this time.
I do not think it is mere chance that we have found the star map here, in the lair of a Krayt dragon. The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Krayt dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it. Come, we should leave this place. There's nothing else for us here.
Leave this place. Dude, look at it. Look at it. It's so beautiful.
We did it.
Alright.
Alright.
So, the pearl we could have given to the sand people, I think.
Yeah. But they're gone. Are they still there?
Sand people are.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think the Gaffy stick to the Zerka office as well.
Do you have their Gaffy sticks?
Well, he gave me the leader Gaffy.
Okay.
That should be solid.
So, guys, do you think we should give the pearl to the sand people?
Or put it in our lightsaber?
Or should we make a sweet-ass lightsaber with it?
What did Basila's mom want? Did she want a pearl too?
Yeah, and what's going on with Basila's mom? She wants information about their dad. Where's their dad at?
Maybe he was this Jedi.
Jedi Master?
Maybe.
Is there any other
Did I pick
things
up?
in there?
I picked up his robe, right?
Yeah. What do Jedi Master robes do?
They're better than Jedi Knight robes by a defense.
Okay. In
And
the
they look
corner
like this.
next to the map. We don't miss it. And an Oplia crystal is from an asteroid field in the Firth system. And it just makes an intense blade capable of cutting materials even quicker than normal.
The holocron, that's what it was.
The holocron. That's what we
remember
were talking about.
that earlier. Jeez, Eric.
Y'all, you're forgetting loot from the left side of the star map. Yeah, so we got it.
Alright, so we're gonna head back to Anchorhead.
Kirby says, you guys like your lore, so I say hand it over.
Eric was complaining I don't put enough stuff into my lightsaber.
We can hand it over if you promise to put red and purple lightsabers on.
How much stronger is it?
What?
Can I just fast travel back?
Probably.
Dang it!
No, you can't. Ridiculous. We got the holocron, yes.
The holocron? What holocron? No. Do back. Dune Sea. You have to collect holocrons on this way to go? Sand people territory. I don't want to go there.
Yeah, I don't know what effect it actually has on your lightsaber. But
said
people would
something.
say it's very good for lightsabers.
Yeah, it said whenever I picked it up what it had.
The pearl is good, but if you really want the lore, there's a couple of very good upgrade crystals on Korriban that are better.
We could probably always keep it, and if we wanted to, come back and give it to him, right? Like, it's not going to close
Can you
off.
take it out of a lightsaber once you put it in?
Yeah?
And you say that with certainty.
Yeah. Why not?
Great certainty.
Let's go put something else in it and see what happens.
Yeah.
How's the day going? It's going well. We're working on some story stuff here on Tatooine, and then we have to head over to, I don't know, what, we got Manaan and Korriban left?
Yes, sir.
Supposed to figure out which one of those we're going to go to.
That's just smoking.
Because they're
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have
Bitch!
a holocron, Mother.
Bitch!
I'm not sure I want to give it to you.
No wonder Bastila didn't talk to her.
Right?
Would you
Jesus!
deny
Have you even looked for the holocron? We already got it.
You
We
killed
the
him. I
dragon.
know. I know.
They think I don't
What did you
remember
do?
What it was like before
Thought you
I
were
left the
sick.
Order, but I do. You were the one who
Drunk.
pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to
Sorry,
send me to the
wait, pardon.
Jedi, even though I didn't want to go.
I apologize for my
You took
outburst.
Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now. For
Damn,
both our
should have read the
benefit.
holocron if I could have. Maybe you should listen to what she has to say. Do you really need the holocron, Bastila? You're right, let's go.
You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother.
Sounds like you've already made up your mind. Maybe one of you should be the first to give the other a break. I agree we should go before this gets under. About the break.
You're right. It shames me, but I just...
If we can't hook
difficult
up,
to let go
you
of
shouldn't
the
be
past.
mean to your
Sorry,
mom.
Mother.
I was hard
Right.
on you, dear. I wasn't a very good mother to you.
That's Aaron's idea.
Father loved you so. He wanted
Say,
you to be
Jedi
just
way.
like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous.
Treasure hunting is dangerous occupation. Yet you let your husband go on these dangerous... I mean, did she let him go? Could she have stopped him?
I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. Always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the Order.
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone. Especially not someone as gifted as you, your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went for the pearls. I begged him not to, but
Your treatments.
I'm dying, Bastila. I did not lie about that.
She is done.
It's been a long time in the coming, and there's really nothing that can be done anymore. I told your father to let me go, but you know how he was. Stubborn, like you.
I'm so sorry, Mother. I don't know what to say.
Keep the holocron, Bastila. It would do me good to know you
Can't
have
keep
it.
it.
This talking to you.
We can turn it in later if we wanted to.
Really needed
Start looking at it.
Well, I was wanting to see what it said in case
glad we talked
we
to
didn't
you.
get access to it.
You said you had
Because we hadn't read it yet,
business,
but we can read it
and
now.
you were never one to mince words. You there. You take care of my daughter, you hear me?
Will do. Do my best. Bastila will take care of herself. Oh, that's
As if she
as
let
if she
me.
let me. I'm not her keeper.
So could her father. That doesn't mean she doesn't need help now and again.
Where
Sure.
are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear. Don't you worry about me.
Here.
Put the
Take these
Apila
500
crystal in a lightsaber with the
That's all I
Krayt Dragon
have.
Pearl.
Go to
Huge
Coruscant
damage
and find
out.
a doctor. I'll meet you there after what I have to do.
But I already told you there's nothing that can...
Please take it. I want to see you again.
That's not me my 500 credits.
Oh, all right, I will. You
Just
do
saying.
what you have to, Bastila. You go make your father...
So
an
maybe
ally.
we use the crystal from Manaan,
Try.
and then we
Fill
come
in.
back, because if we turn it in, we get the history of the Tuscans,
Yeah.
which I do want to hear.
All right.
But maybe we do that after Manaan.
Maybe we run a poll.
Maybe a poll can be run.
And should we do Manaan next, or do we need a poll for Manaan and Korriban, or what? I don't know which one we should do next.
Sure.
I don't know if it matters.
I mean, yeah.
Forget.
Okay, let's do a poll. Manaan or Korriban? While we're running it, we could run to Yavin and see if there's anything extra there. Right? They say
Well, I need to go talk to the Zerka people.
Zerka, turn in.
And I have to
Big Ben,
go
yeah.
to something else.
So the poll will be on twitch.tv/blindwave. We'll be running that poll. Gonk, do you have that?
You Do you have a mouse? I know.
Gonk is gonna get
Greetings
that up.
again
We
from
have
the
plenty of
offices
time.
Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
I have gaffy sticks. I want to ask about our agreement.
Yes, we're still waiting for you to return with the Sand People Chieftain's gaffy stick. I'll reward you well when you do. We don't have any new information on the subject. It's still possible that they have an enclave in the far south of the Dune Sea. And I would
Manaan
remind you that
or
you did agree to
Korriban?
do
What
this
planet
task
next?
For Zerga Corporation. We expect completion in a timely manner.
You want to spell them so he knows how to spell them? Do you know how to spell them? Manaan?
Yep. And then Korriban is Korriban.
I should remind you that you were not retained as a diplomatic representative. You are a hunter, and you
Okay.
are not authorized to
I
do
want to talk to you.
Very well.
Ooh, that's smart. Kirby says you could admittedly save, then reload the save after they tell you the story of the thing, so
I
you can
see
keep
that,
the
but do
the
you have
crystal.
all-
That's true. We could just do it while we're here to hear the lore and then
What
take
you
it with
agreed
us.
to get for us.
We might need to come back here for a Canderous storyline if we so choose to do it, so we could always do it then too, if we find a better crystal later. You know? Remember,
Well,
give
that is a
regular
very
gaffy
big
sticks
headache that you've
first.
removed. I'm
Remember
sure
what?
there are still
Give
Sand
regular
people out there,
gaffy
but
sticks
they'll be
first.
quieter now.
Could you not have
I
said
think
that
I'll
like
give you a bonus
2 minutes
for this.
earlier?
You've more than lived up to
I
your
just
value
saw it read it.
bargain. Zerka Corporation, thank
It
you.
just hit. Here you go.
If you don't, you're stuck with them.
Damn it.
When's your last
And I
save?
wouldn't want you to leave
When
without
we
this
got the
additional
Korriban,
reward.
maybe.
Yes.
Korriban?
I mean,
Zerka
Anchorhead.
may be a corrupt organization, but that does not justify us using the Force for
You
Dang
can
it.
sell them at Yavin too. We have Yavin. Yavin. If you still have the swoop tickets, you can it gives more money when Yavin, but I think we did those.
I sold the bond.
So we'll take the extra Gaffy 60 Yavin.
Any Mara Jade fans on? Yes, I'm right here.
Here he is.
I don't even know her that well.
He's the one.
I've never even read the books that she
has. Have you ever had any meeting with Mara Jade?
I've seen like action figures and stuff.
We should do Mysteries of the Sith.
I don't know what that means.
It was a Dark Forces Kyle Katarn game, and then they did like it wasn't DLC, but it was like a reskin of it that had Mara Jade as the main character.
I've seen action figures. I've seen cosplays. She seems great. I really like her. She's probably my favorite Assassin Jedi lady.
And you've never experienced her. Damn.
I do not want to sell a Dragon Pearl. I do want to sell a Raid.
You know she's Luke Skywalker's baby mom.
And yeah,
Legends. And she uses Anakin's original lightsaber.
Cool. 99 is the cost for these here.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's the buy. Sell.
Yeah, I don't want to buy them.
I just buy them all. I'm like, dang it, no.
People are still voting. Nope. The poll has ended. Manaan wins with almost 90% of the vote. Thank you very much.
The pearl here will sell for $625. So I'll hold on to it.
You hold on to that one. Ooh, Timothy Zahn is donating one of his personal copies of the Mara Jade Saber to the charity auction at Cogenerate in Winston-Salem in July.
Did he create Mara Jade?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yep.
Is she a part of the
Heir of the Empire?
Oh.
Yeah. She is the Emperor's hand. Yes, sir. It might just be worth doing Heir of the Empire trilogy one day.
Ooh, do we want to go and save and then turn in the pearl and hear the Tuscans? Or what do we want to do?
I kind of like the flavor of using it in our lightsaber for a bit.
Okay.
Personally. And then if we come back for Candra's stuff, then we can do that too.
Okay.
But right now, let's focus on trying to get through maybe some of the other planet stuff.
This gives a +3 damage and massive criticals on... Okay, 2 to 12 damage on a critical hit.
That seems cool.
This is +2 damage and +2 to attack. That's
sweet.
I like that.
What color do you want to put that on?
Green.
Okay. It's your run.
Okay, and then... Third green one? +3 attack. Crit threat range. Ooh, the one-hit stun, yeah, like...
You know, if you kill the Twi'lek, you could get a second Krayt crystal. Is that true? I don't think it's
How do you
true,
kill the
Shane.
Twi'lek?
I don't know.
I don't even think you can kill him. I think it's a lie. I think it's a trick. It's a damn trick, Eric. I'm gonna take Basilisk. Yeah, I can upgrade Basilisk Saber. More attacks. And this is Juhani's. This is Jolie's. I'm gonna make Jolie's blue so I know which one it is. There we go. Okay. That way there's my saber, Basilisk saber, Jolie's saber, Juhani's saber, and then my extra sabers. And I like... Can I take one of these crystals? You must have to have it. We got my least favorite. Yep. I don't like yellow.
I'm on a message board from 2003. They're talking about the rumors of a second Krayt Dragon Pearl.
Okay. Alright, there we go. That's a little better. That's... The blaster weapons just kind of have the things you can get. They don't really seem to have, like...
Oh, that little thing's cool down there.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I can fill this,
Yeah.
but that's it.
That's pretty much it.
I can't seem to, like, pick anything else.
Weird. Shane said, yeah, not lying. It was an option after killing the dragon. You could have demanded more, and it would have resulted in a fight.
Interesting. This is the only one that's equipped, so let's give it a big bump. That way if you use Zalbar, he's just... Alright, Eric, we're halfway there, okay?
We do check out TikTok chat. It's just we have other chats that we're checking out too. But we do see a TikTok. It's not pre-recorded. So you can get 2 pearls. That's cool.
Alright, I'll save now.
Walking Coffee Stain said, hey guys, my friend Michael just got laid off work and he's a big fan. Can you say hi? Oh, hello, Michael.
Hello.
We're sorry that happened.
Hey, Michael.
But
how are you guys?
Maybe your job sucked and this is a better thing for it.
Alright. Eric, you're gonna go to Yavin.
I'm going to Yavin?
I'm gonna get my other drink. I forgot it.
Go get the drink. We're going to Yavin. Uh-oh. Aaron's missing something.
Calo Nord is dead.
Calo Nord is dead.
In his mission, forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours.
Kareth almost died.
You may rise.
Shall I
Aaron, you're missing it.
bounty hunter, Lord Mayor?
No mere bounty hunter can.
They're talking about how Calo Nord failed, and now they're gonna have someone else go after us. My apprentice, Darth Brandon.
Darth Brandon's coming.
Brandon, dude.
Oh boy.
Look, here it comes.
That's Darth Brandon?
No, that's Darth Brandon.
He was on the Endar Spire, right?
Go team.
Yeah, he was on the Endar Spire. That's Trask or whatever. What? Why?
He's a dick.
Well, screw you, Brandon.
Fucking Brandon. His high collar outfit's kind of cool, though. Not gonna lie.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive.
Yeah, pay for that.
Dude, Aaron, let's get his outfit and then have the red, purple lightsaber. Sweet one, actually.
Can you get his outfit?
I think you can. He's gonna be chasing us now.
But I was like, he was on the Endar Spire. But then I was like, no, wait, that's another guy. But I was like, no, wait. Crap, the guy who woke us up.
He
was
killed
like,
our bed partner.
Wait, what?
Our bunkmate. Crap.
Okay, that sounds a little...
He was our partner.
The first way you word that sounds a
What
little
do you mean?
different.
He was our partner in bed.
That's... No.
He's our bed partner.
A bunkmate, for some reason, sounds different than a bed partner.
We mate in that bunk.
No, that's not what we do. And Eric, I said earlier we're halfway there. I was giving you a middle ground, but you didn't respond to this.
Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry.
I was like, Eric, we're halfway there.
I didn't know your game.
And you went, yep. And then you like looked away from me. I was like, oh, okay.
Shit.
It was just funny.
Okay. So maybe once we learn a little more about ourselves, we'll go red.
Yeah.
Is that what you're thinking?
Well, sure. That's what I was thinking.
That's
Eric.
what you were thinking. I get it. Which one has the Krayt Dragon Pearl on it?
My green one.
The green one? Cool.
My green one's the strongest one.
Gotcha.
And the purple one was for you. You got a level, Eric.
It's a pretty cool look.
If you go above 20, do you get a better modifier?
Why not?
I don't You know, sometimes things don't have a better modifier. If I can get more dexterity, which might be good for my shooting.
I know in Baldur's Gate 3, things only count if they're even, not odd.
Yeah, right? I mean, it still works in this one.
Yeah.
That is a... Ooh, can I get an extra gearhead? Master gearhead is what they're saying. Make him a super gearhead. So, like...
Right.
That.
Fun fact, his head, I'm assuming they're talking about the Krayt dragon we just killed, his head becomes an artifact in the House Aldi Museum on Alderaan in SWTOR. Aldi is a vassal house to Organa.
That's cool. Okay. Wait, that dragon's head is there?
If that's his head, I don't think you're talking about Brandon.
Dude, that would be pretty sweet, though, if they were.
Oh, dude, take Brandon's head.
Take Brandon's head.
Darth Brandon's head, I mean, is what Jedi Knight Ryan says. His head becomes an artifact?
Darth Brandon's head is an artifact? Oh, okay, now I have to look.
I thought it was about the Krayt dragon. I was like, oh, that makes sense. We just had a prize hunter go after it.
Master Caution. +3 skill bonus to demolitions and stealth. Replaces the +... Yeah.
Jarrus subscribed. Thank you. You say Jarrus or Garrus?
I say Garrus.
You say Garrus?
I don't know if it's right.
Like Mass Effect? Just spelled differently.
Sure, Eric.
Oh, dude, Mass Effect's so good, Aaron.
Sure, Eric.
Oh, I was looking up a bunch of mods for the Legendary Edition. Just thinking, like, maybe I'll do like a modded run at home or something. And I got super excited. You ever get super excited to play a game? You get like ready, and by the time it's time to actually play, you're like, I'm good.
What do you mean by ready to play?
Like especially like with if you're like loading up an older game that you played a long time ago with mods to get like a new experience.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes that in itself is so rewarding. Like creating a character that like by the time you're done, you're kind of like, I've had a little experience. I'll come back and play later.
Like making like sometimes playing like Skyrim or something like that.
Definitely.
Ooh, I could level up. What do I want to level up? Computer use? They would just give me computer. I want persuade. I want to persuade people. That way I can always have it to fall back onto. Though awareness might be nice too.
Aaron,
what?
The normies are raiding us right
now. The normies?
Yep. How dare you?
Hello,
How dare you,
normies? Welcome to Star Wars.
We didn't get to go to Star Wars Japan like they did. Forgive the weird noise. But I got my Star Wars Celebration hoodie from the mail. Isn't it cool? And Aaron's he's got the juice.
It's got like a green look to it too. So you can see the hyperspace behind me. How's everyone from the normies? What were you guys doing? Aaron is the juice.
Were the normies doing One Piece today?
Oh my, what's going on here?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna save. I don't know what we're doing. I don't have the team I thought I wanted.
What? Dude, have faith in your team, dude.
It's T3 and Carther.
Have faith in your team, dude. Be a leader, okay? A leader of men and droid.
Do my best. Oh, no, we know you have more, and we want it now.
Yeah, do it. That's good. Okay. There it is.
What? You can't rewrite our agreement whenever you feel like it. The exchange won't stand for it. The exchange. The exchange is no position to dictate orders anymore, Sabam.
Yeah, that's good, Aaron.
Who's that? A stranger. You haven't been telling us everything. Now you have. Sabam. Oh, man.
Tell you everything? What are you talking about? I don't have to clear everything through you.
What's going on here, Savam? I think you guys better leave. If you're going to blast him, at least cut me in on something. I'm just gonna be leaving now. Leave. I'm not going to tell you a second time. Ooh, I like that. I represent the exchange. Oh man, there's so many options on this one.
So many options.
Hmm.
Kind of like the leave.
I'm not going to tell you a second time.
A little dark, but, you know, you just got purple lightsaber, you know? It's a little darker.
He is causing a problem, huh?
Yep.
Or what? You'll force us.
I mean, this is to avoid killing the Marin.
Yeah. Or
Because
I
if
will,
not, we're killing him.
or I will ask you again very politely.
Nah, dude, that's weak.
Dead or alive, you're leaving. That's it. Now you die. Hey, leave now.
Did it, dude.
But we have not forgotten you, Saban. Maybe I should have killed
You
him.
think one day we'll just come back here and he's just dead?
He can be impulsive sometimes. Yeah, I'm worried now.
We'll be fine.
Still,
We're
means
fine.
I ended up in one piece, right?
Yep. Give us some items.
What do you want? You have anything you willing to sell? Some new stuff? Environmental bastion armor?
What?
22?
What?
Can you even get that much money in this game?
22,000?
That's crazy.
22,000?
22,000.
Heavy exoskeleton.
20,000.
Yeah.
Let me sell stuff. What can I sell?
Biostabilizer mask, dude. That was kind of cool. It'd be like Darth Malgus. Or Malgus. Yeah, sell everything. That's the good stuff.
Sell this combat suit, I guess.
Yeah, Brandon's head is just in a jar. Since he killed Trask, a member of House Olgo, another noble house of Alderaan. They have his head. That's not very Alderaan, I feel like. But you know what? Some people are a little more hardcore. Wave Squadron, do you think Keanu Reeves would play a great Darth Revan? Yes, but not... I mean, he's older now. I mean, I love Keanu Reeves, but I feel like you want someone a little bit younger.
I think my opinion on him is the same as... I think Nathan Fillion would have been such a good Nathan Drake.
Yeah.
Back around the time of Firefly.
Yeah.
I don't know if he would be very good now.
Yeah.
I think the same thing with Keanu Reeves. I think Keanu Reeves would have been a great one.
Mm-hmm.
But I think maybe it might be time to find maybe someone else.
Yeah. And I think with Revan, you got to get somebody with a iconic, singular voice to definitely like bring out his Darth Revan mask feel, and then bring humanity to that voice as whoever your character that replaces Revan is.
Yeah.
And then have them play off those two sides. I think is what you do. So you have to get somebody with just a killer voice. And then, you know, really, really awesome lightsaber choreography. But just get the people that did an acolyte. I'll watch. You know?
That's good. Yeah, I like that one.
I think Keanu has a fantastic voice. I just think he's a little too old now. But a younger actor with an iconic voice.
I only have like 15K now.
What all have you gotten?
I haven't bought anything.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Immunity to mind affecting and poison?
Mm-hmm. Pretty good.
Huh. Kind of cool. Dexterity buff. Ooh, combat implant. You get bonus feats for pistols, right? Oh, neat. For everything, really. Wow. Wow.
What is that?
This gives you a combat implant so that you are like specialization in like everything.
Well, shit.
Weapon specialization. Like
it's only 7,000.
Weapon focus, weapon focus, weapon focus. Proficiency, 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 and then it's specialization and all of it.
So you pretty much just get to do whatever you want.
So instead of spending feat points on everything, you can have this combat implant and you are good with any weapon. Is the idea. Without having to
I feel like flavor-wise, that'd work awesome with like Candace. He's a Mandalorian.
He's great with everything.
Religion is their weapons are their religion, you know. If we just had unlimited money, I'd buy that. Give it to Candace.
A biostabilizing implant instead of a thing that lets you be immune to mind affecting. Am I affected? Composite heavy plating? I do like this. I do like that. Dude, I love these droid things. Oh. Dude, his droid stuff's really good. If I'm gonna use HK. Wait, can HK have a flamethrower that's unlimited? So he always has a flamethrower? Or a shield disruptor?
I mean, I feel like unlimited flamethrower is pretty baller.
That sounds sweet.
You imagine, like with Anakin and Padme, when the Geonosians are attacking during the Droid factory, R2 just roasting bugs. You know, it's like put one foot on them and roast them.
Yeah, that'd be sweet. I might get the flamethrower with unlimited.
Hell yeah.
Though the shield disruptor was pretty good that we used on the raids.
Hell yeah.
They were. Droid shield. Might slowly buy all these, but let's just get the flamethrower for now.
Do you guys think we'll see Sam Jackson back as Mace again? I love Sam Jackson, but I think one, I don't know if I want that, an appearance of Mace after episode 3. And 2, I think he's probably also too old to play the character unless they do some major, digital makeup or something. Which they've done an entire movie with him like that. Mm-hmm. So it's possible. But I don't know. I feel like there's maybe other more worthwhile stories to tell.
He has a flamethrower, but it runs out.
Yeah. So that infinite flamethrower definitely would be a lot cooler than that.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want it on HK or if I want it on him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, HK probably makes more sense, huh?
I think so. And he's probably
because he doesn't have any melee options. So if something comes up to him, he can just burn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you might be right.
Whereas, he's cool to have, but I think I'm gonna have HK more.
Yeah, unfortunately, I know a big criticism people have with the companions in this game is that all the Jedi seem to be spec'd for their class, but almost none of the other characters are.
No, they don't really seem to.
Yeah, kind of unfortunate. And you need a mod to respec them.
Mission might be the best one.
Yeah, probably.
Because she can do melee or range, but all of her stuff really seems to work pretty well.
Yeah. I'm worried about them touching legacy characters at this point. I'm not worried about that. I just don't think Mace coming back after Anakin turns on him does anything. I think it would only be cool. And I think things need to mean something and be cool. I don't think they can just be cool. Like, it would be cool to see gnarled, Mace Windu with the artificial hand fighting, But I don't know if it does anything.
Sure, I get what you mean. On to Manaan we go. Right, that's what won the poll.
Not to say that, it did win the poll. Not to say that I don't want cool. It was cool.
It's the good old days with CW The Flash. Yeah, what would the story be for Mace? Yeah. I think as long as you need a story. I think with Obi-Wan, I think it was cool to see Ewan McGregor come back to be Obi-Wan Kenobi, but what's the reason? And it's Leia's in trouble. We had to save Leia. I think it adds to the idea of the path that they've been slowly building up between the shows and even Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor. And
it gives you a reason why Ben Kenobi is not very warm to his former apprentice in episode 4. All right. Oh man, I love underwater Manaan.
Underwater.
It's so slow, but I love it. I love how slow it is.
Manaan looks cool though.
I love Manaan. I love Manaan so much that each time a Cellcath has wormed its way into the canon, I always get happy. I mean, hell, Acolyte had a Cellcath in the background at one point. Live action. That was cool.
Another vision. The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Revan and Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manaan is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
It looked like the star map was underwater. Cellcath, yeah. I think you and I both were like, Cellcath.
Mm-hmm.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted.
Kuva went here. Yes, Kuva.
How did Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Alright, who are we taking to Manaan? Guys, who are we taking to Manaan? Does chat have any thoughts or...
Yeah, any major story stuff with any characters we should grab?
We've been hitting up some stories as we go. We could take Canderous, try to build up some more story bits.
We do need to
I might go talk
Canderous.
to him while chat talks about it. Get some more war stories and stuff from him. I haven't messed with this...
Jolie, someone says. Jolie has story here.
I haven't messed with the stowaway. I haven't done anything with the stowaway.
You're right.
Spike.
Maybe I'm alone in this, but I would just love to see Mace Windu reflect on his choices. He and Yoda are a major part, in my opinion, why Anakin was so easy to manipulate. Anakin.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yep. I get you, but I think the point or the turn of that is that he doesn't get a chance to reflect on his choices.
Yeah, what do you want?
He squandered all that
You
time
want
thinking
war
he
story,
had
huh?
control when
You
he
wanna
actually
hear about
didn't.
some
And
other
by the
world
time he
getting
has time
wasted,
to reflect, time is out. I think
The
that
stagnant
works
Republic
as
has never
his
seen
story
some of the strange
function a little bit
creatures and
more than
races we fought on
giving
the
him a
Outer Rim
chance
in
to
those
reflect.
years.
But that's
We
just me.
never will now. If a world isn't strong enough to defend itself, it's basically forfeit. But this story is about something
Maybe we'll
a
take
little
Canderous and
different.
Jolie
We
with
were
us.
going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at
Dude,
the
I love
very
his
edge of
armor.
the
I'm so
galaxy,
happy to give Mando armor.
playing with the pirates and smugglers
Damn,
we
frog.
found there.
What?
The main belt in the Crispin
Don't get that
system
poison, Eric.
consists of
No!
mainly small
What's the
rocks
benefit of
covered
this?
They
in frozen
defend the
methane
ship.
gas shells.
Defend.
And the pirates were using them for cover.
They're like
I
little
remember
yippy,
using a thermal
dogs that
generator
like
to
bark when
cause
people
the
get too
outer
close.
layer of one of the asteroids
That
to
they
vaporize
avoid
in a
breaking in.
picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But
Picosecond.
that was a mistake.
Why? What happened?
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other. Just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it. Something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up.
All right, Ryan.
After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
An asteroid?
Maybe. But
I believe
maybe
some
not.
people say this
It
could
started
be
rotating faster and faster
Sven
as
Vaughn.
we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
Huh.
So it's like a UFO almost.
Yeah.
Like that he got, but it's an extra galactic threat, which would be the Yuuzhan Vong from the New Jedi Order books.
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts.
The edge of our galaxy.
Anything that
Yeah.
wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our
Really
trouble
cool
trying
story.
to catch.
The
That's the
chaos.
only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance.
So if you want to bring
Is
that in
there
a new
something
canon, then
else
maybe you
want
make
to
it
know?
have something to do with like Peridia or that type of the edge of the universe. I don't know.
Hey, don't worry. A real warrior. There anything else?
Yeah, maybe.
Your choice.
Or you keep it in there and you get a little bit of a homage to the Vong in canon. I don't know.
here, little Gizka. Hi, little Gizka.
Little Gizka. No, Aaron, no!
Easily wrong.
Strangely enough, another Gizka shows itself for a moment later, crawling out from between the two panels. And it's just there still. So you can't get rid of them. They are infinite. No, Aaron, they're all precious!
They will wear out eventually.
There's another one. Now there's just more. You see? Oh, God! Aaron, you're making it worse. Aaron, don't do it. You bet it.
Nope, it's dead. Damn it, and now there's just
There's
dead
more.
bodies. I hate these things. They're everywhere. It's worse than sand, Eric. It's worse.
They're not rough, of course, and irritating.
Wait, where's Jolie? Is he on the ship? He must be on the ship.
Yeah, he's on the ship. He's right.
Where the ship is he on?
I don't know.
Wait, mission.
Hey there. What can I... Oh, heck. I don't know.
Okay. You get transported to the Star Wars universe, Aaron. And you get to pick whoever you want to be. But the catch is that you must survive a year in Jabba's palace as John Yowza with only the singing experience that you have. And then you can become another character. You take that deal?
I don't know. Do I get to like I work and duet with what's her name there?
Yeah. It's nice noodles.
I love when it shows like the throat. He's like, That's so fun.
Sorry, can't be.
Nobody wants to help with this stowaway problem. Sure, I'll do it.
That you can deal with that.
Thank you.
Where is Jolie?
Okay, we leave one Kashyyyk by accident?
I don't think so, man.
Did I go to the crew quarters? Maybe he's in the crew quarters.
She was in the crew quarters.
Who?
Mission.
Okay. No one's in the crew quarters here. There's that. In the cargo hold.
Cargo hold?
Should be the stowaway.
Yeah. Unless he's stowaway. No?
There's Sasha.
Just Sasha.
Muchashakapaka.
Mushikashapaka. Sasha, your name is Sasha, right?
Muchashakapaka.
How did you get on the ship? Girl looks at you quizzically. Try to learn the language. Try to learn language.
Muchashakapaka.
You said it before. What does Gondison mean?
Muchashakapaka.
Something about me.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
That's her chest. It's something like, yes, Gondison means you like it.
Muchashakapaka.
You like me? I understand.
Salimo wanga kunbikin.
Limo. You said that when I first found you.
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
It? Is that it?
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
So, abs is to hurt. Nibabs means not hurt.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Understand, no, I won't hurt you.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Yum, what kind of word is that? Nuggis. Is that all one phrase?
Dong abuk shami no no.
Points towards elsewhere in the ship. For the ship, a room? You want something from elsewhere.
Muchashakapaka.
Yum, you mean food. Yum is food, Eric.
Salimo wanga kunbikin. Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
The floor? Does that mean floor?
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
You're not speaking now. Nuggis means now. Guess means before.
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
You want some food now? You're hungry?
Tonki ba non tontek.
Abed, you. What do you mean?
Muchashakapaka.
You want me to tell you a story? About what?
Tonki ba non.
Means tell me about it.
Tonki ba non tontek.
You want to know about me, do you? Communicate with Sasha in her language.
Muchashakapaka.
Why are you hiding on my ship?
Salimo wanga kunbikin.
came to the ship before. You were very scared. Why?
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
You left the Mandalorians and hid here on the ship.
Tonki ba non tontek.
You don't want to leave. Yavin Hawk is your
Tong
home.
abuk shami no nok.
Yavin Hawk is not your home. Not your first home anyway. Why are you scared of the Mandalorians? Sleep here on the ship. You have to go now. Why are you scared of the Mandalorians?
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
They took you before and hurt you?
Selima wanga konbikin.
Mandalorian ship wasn't home, you didn't like
Mucho
it.
shakapaka.
This isn't your first
Tong
home.
abuk shami no nok.
Tell me about your home before.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Dantooine.
Dantooine.
You mean someone in
She's from Dantooine.
I don't have time to go to Dantooine.
Dantooine. We gotta go to Dantooine, Aaron. There's a young girl that needs her help.
Do we go there now? Or do we
know.
stay here in Manaan?
I don't know.
Where is Jolie?
Maybe we should go to Dantooine and talk to the Masters about all the stuff we done. They can gaslight us about who we really are.
You want to see what they have to say?
Maybe.
There's HK. There's that guy, Andrus.
That's that guy.
Here's Mission.
Yeah.
And there's no Jolie
There's
here.
no fucking Jolie. I don't know what happened, man. We did recruit him, didn't we?
And then, yeah, I can pick him on my team. And then there's Zalbar. Over here, Juhani. T3. There's this room. Is he in this room?
Medical room. If you come from the front of the ship and go straight back, like you're going to the engine room, stop right after you go past the holo table. You will have a hallway. Left side is the gun turrets. Right is the med bay. Where?
Is he in this little bitty room?
Oh my god, he's so tucked away.
On your mind, do you?
Why'd you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship. I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful.
So you wanted to ride on my
Or
ship?
it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
If you don't want to answer the question, old man, just say so.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to
I'm
be
old,
getting
damn
back
it.
when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
Do you annoy that person endlessly too?
Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? Like impatient little children. With blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex.
Andor?
Andor
Force
Vex.
swirled around
Andor?
him like a
Andor
hurricane.
first name.
That's how great his destiny was.
That guy?
It's like an Elliot, where there's like, this guy's name is Elliot, but it's not a last name of Elliot.
No, dude, that was my... What's the name of that thing again? The character that they appeal to when they don't know?
Gaper Bingzoid?
That's my Gaper Bingzoid. Oh, Andor!
It gets us old Jedi's excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
Some hidden meaning in this?
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
Man.
How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair. Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended.
A small town?
Was overtaken by a Dimian.
Joking how old he is.
Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krayt. Tall,
Krayt.
big teeth. Krayt had
Big
us hauled onto
Oh,
the bridge of
huge
his ship
teeth.
for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
Andor killed Krayt, I take it? How did you know?
Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and Starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krayt decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too, or this could have just been gurgling noises. Well,
Gurgling noises.
Finally, Krayt has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krayt dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come.
For centuries?
I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
I hate you, old man.
But how can you even be sure Andor was responsible? And what does that have to do with you coming to me?
What? Are you kidding? What are the odds of that happening anyway? 1,000,000,000 to 1? You should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
I love when he shoots us.
I was about to say the same thing.
It's so funny.
This old man going, shoot!
Yeah. Alright, so we'll take Jolie and Canderous into Manaan.
We'll go to Tatooine.
Yeah. Somebody did say that after Manaan, Tatooine gets locked out, so we should
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Both like Star Wars and Zelda. I'm curious what you all think about One Piece original soundtrack. The one from the anime, I think that's what it is, right? OST?
Yeah.
Reminds me of a mix of Star Wars and Zelda. Really?
I mean, we only have gotten what we've gotten so far in our One Piece watch-along. But I could see what you're talking about, then maybe being like a mix of classical Williams and then Koji Kama, Zelda, OST. I can see that.
We got a different Andor? Yeah, different Andor user. Blind Wave? Yeah, Blind Wave. Do they see? Yes, we see TikTok comments. Well, I don't see them as well. Eric's closer.
Yeah.
It's little and I have glasses. We're gonna take Jolie.
Jolie.
And Canderous, why not?
Jolie. Have we upgraded Jolie's lightsaber at all?
I upgrade all their lightsabers.
Sweet.
Oh, he wants to talk.
Yeah, Mealy has something to say.
Got something on your mind?
Yeah, that is the opposite of Shu.
Never did actually say why you decided to come with me.
No, I never did I?
You know, I don't have to take you with me.
Of course you do. I know things, remember? You think you could make it around this part of the galaxy without me? But don't answer that. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
We want to where?
To bed. I'm old and tired, you know.
No, really.
How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
No, I guess not.
There. Now, was that so hard? An old man has to be allowed some petty eccentricities. Nice to see you agree for once. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
What interest do you have in my future?
Interest? Well, I certainly don't have a vested interest. Call it more idle curiosity. Your destiny is rather unclear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something Something is
Interesting.
very
You can
dark
like
about
see
you,
through the council's
I'm sure you
manipulation
don't
of
need to
our
hear my
mind,
recriminations.
and you can
Probably
tell
got enough nosy
what's
Jedi
not
offering
there.
you one opinion after
I like
another,
that.
making you sick.
Tell me more of what you see.
Yeah.
Your
More.
future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere.
Navel
I
gazing?
wouldn't worry
Yeah,
about
like
it
your
too
belly
much
button?
if I were you.
Yeah. Being
You remind
elusive.
me a bit of
You can be
Nami.
more
And that can't
present
be all
there.
bad.
Nami. Nomi? Who's Nomi?
Know me, Sunrider.
be Sunrider.
I'm late to the Force, just as you have.
Oh, you'd like her.
Became one of the greatest Jedi ever.
She's also from
Fine
She redhead?
Tales
Whether
from
you'll follow
Jedi.
the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
I don't bring you along for the amusement, you know. So you are along as some kind of observer?
Oh, stop being such a baby. Are you always so quick to turn aside an ally? Got too many of them, do you? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does
I like her.
remind
She
me a
looks
bit of
neat.
my adventuring days before the war.
Never heard of her.
Those were exciting.
Yep, she was with Keldroma and Exar Kun and all that stuff. That's what she looked like in the old.
Wait, is she one of the three
Too young
that they talked about?
Yep.
Shoo! Shoo!
Well, I don't know if he should.
Shoo! Shoo! Did he always end it with shoo shoo?
I'm not sure if she's one of the three that were talked about in this, but
What's up, Jay?
she's in there.
How am I just now finding this? We've been playing it for like the last week. Tomorrow is the plan for us to finish this.
We're gonna start at 10 a.m. and we're gonna play until we're done.
Yes.
Until we're done.
But we gotta finish today's stream. So we're not ending. We're just saying.
Yeah, we'll go for a bit for now.
No mods. This is just from Xbox on the marketplace on Xbox.
Yep, and it comes with the Yavin DLC.
You must not fail in your mission, young Padawan. Find the star maps that lead to the Star Forge. This is the only way to stop Malak and his Sith followers. You and Bastila are the galaxy's last desperate hope. May the Force be with you in this quest.
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future success. May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
Shen Matale and Raheja Sandral have fled their feuding families and asked for sanctuary here in the Enclave. The Council has granted this request. I have heard that it was by your actions that they managed to
Ed
escape.
Asner playing.
I must congratulate you for avoiding a potentially dangerous situation.
Alright, none of them seem to really be saying anything else. How do I get rid of this little girl? Gotta be someone I can talk to on Tatooine. Let's see. What
You
you?
have done a great thing. One of our...
Out here. Move, Candace! Let's go out here and see. Oh, was there one of the docs? I was trying to find people to talk to. I might have missed them at the doc. At the docking bay. Oh, the guy that's always at the door, maybe? He might know stuff. He used to always be at the door. Yeah, he's still here. This guy?
Yeah.
Is there something I can help you with? Just came to tell you that I've killed a Terran Tetek. Ooh. That's a better place for it. Every one of these creatures is an abomination that must be exterminated. You have done well, Padawan. But do not let your success blind you to the dangers of these monsters. A Jedi must never become complacent when facing one of the Terran Tetek. You well know. Is there anything else I can do for you, Padawan? I want to ask you some questions. If you have questions, you should speak to Master Dora. He is the chronicler of the Academy here on Tatooine and is far more knowledgeable than I. Dang it.
Talk to the guy right outside the entrance.
You got someone else in there.
There's a Twi'lek guy.
That guy's name is Lur Arcosculus. He has a name. Take a moment of your time for a question. Human citizen Tatooine by the name of Rundil. His ranch has had some considerable difficulty with Mandalorian raiders for many years. Daughter was kidnapped by those raiders many years ago and has not been returned. Might you have news of her? Her name is Sasha. You actually believe she's still alive? Is there a reward for this news? What's exciting news, Cynthia? Are you certain of this? You can come on board and see her if you like. Do not make it a habit to board a vessel with strange humans, but I might make an exception for this once. Are you certain the human is Sasha? Yes, she only speaks a smattering of Mandalorian, but I was able to figure it out. You have convinced me, Cynthia, that your stowaway is indeed the one I seek. Would you allow me to see her? Sure. I'm most anxious to see her.
Loading. Nathan Valley with a $10 super chat. Fun fact, Nomi's daughter Vima was originally going to fill the role of Bastila, but there were legal problems with the name Sunrider. Totally saying it now is apparently a mistake. So you have aged, young Cynthia, and I do not believe you are indeed... I see, Eric. I was correct about your linguistic difficulties. I am positive that your parents can assist you with that. Calm yourself, child. I will take you home. She seems to be in distress.
There are...
Thank you for your assistance, Cynthia. I'm sure the girl's parents will be appreciative of your efforts.
Hopefully that's who it really is. Be careful if it's like someone else, they're just trying to get her. Like the client.
Oh, light side points. Hopefully
Or the
there's...
dark side points.
Hopefully they're just not here later in the game. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we should have kept her on the ship.
Maybe. Alright.
Alright, we did it.
Suppose we can go back to Manaan now.
Manaan! We're gonna go to Manaan. We're gonna take Jolie and someone else. Possibly Canderous, to see if we can get his story to go more.
No way, I love this game. Good. I'm glad you do. Lighter, dark side character. We're more on the light side. Going towards more of the canon story ending because I have never beaten this game. I want to actually see the end.
And you should be getting close to...
Don't shoot me! Damn you, Eric. What, Eric? Stuff I haven't seen? What you gonna say?
Do you remember going to Korriban in your original run?
I think I've been to it at least once.
Because so far, anything that I've mentioned about it, you don't seem to know anything about it. So we'll see.
It's been some time.
I trust that you've been on Manaan.
Yeah. I've been underwater in the water. Yeah. You like put on a suit or something. You go in the water. Astronaut suit for the water.
Aaron, turn off your targeting computer, man.
Get up here, you chicken! Cuckachoo! Cuckachoo! On. Alright. There we go. Good. I can't see him.
Right there. Right there.
I can't see
right
him.
There. Right there! Aaron!
I can't see him! Back to see Manaan. It's so beautiful. Actually, that is a real cool looking thing. Is it a big hole just let you go down into like, is that where you land, or is that where like you can go in the ocean, or what is it?
I think it's where all the docking is, like that. The big hole. And outside is water, maybe? We'll be able to see.
Alright. Not a very good, not much out these windows. Alright, so we should probably take Candace and Jolie.
Yes.
Come with me. What's up, Lord? Lord something?
Lord?
And someone else? Can't read all your names, little.
You can look and see if there's a window.
I didn't even look around this room.
Is there water out there?
Can't really look down. Only straight.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't look down, Eric.
Alright, still pretty. I wanted to see what's more down there.
Ooh, yeah.
Otto City, where you're landing, was specifically built for non-amphibious species to do business with the Cellcat.
You Republic
All the
people
other
are
Cellcat
so
settlements
pathetic,
are
sitting
underwater.
around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp.
There's a first person
It's the
button.
destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Cellcat would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price. Republic
Manaan is a
scum.
neutral planet
But I
in
can
the
see
war.
that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Can I kill that guy?
No. The Cellcat will be mad.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi.
Yeah.
I should not have been rude.
Master Jedi.
Well, you had the Master Jedi robes. But
No,
technically,
really,
you're still a
I should
Padawan.
apologize.
Don't
I
tell
should
them that,
try
they
to
don't know the
control
difference.
myself, as you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why did the Sith upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manaan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Breaking the law.
Yeah, the Cellcat want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Colto export restrictions.
Colto.
And that could lose us the war altogether.
All before back there, right?
You're joking, right?
SWA with the
Everyone
$5
knows
super
what
chat.
Colto is.
I've played
It's the
both
most
KOTOR games on my
powerful
mobile
healing agent in the
device,
galaxy.
and it works
I
very
would've done
well.
it
I wish
several
we got
times
KOTOR
myself
3.
if we didn't
Yes,
have to
I know there's KOTOR.
But the reason it's important here is that Colto is only found naturally.
Thank
on
you,
Manaan,
SWA.
and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Cellcat harvesting what Colto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Cellcath don't want to play favorites.
They both stay here. Why haven't they joined the Republic?
The Cellcath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Colto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Colto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
No one's gonna know the star map.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Can you... I got it. I got it. This way. Ooh, imagine. See what we got. We got a private hangar, West Central, a Sith hangar, the Evanhawk, and dead end back then. Nubasa. Man, what a sound. Forgive me if this seems an odd question, off-worlder, but might you have any exotic species for sale? Nothing dangerous, mind you. Which sort of species?
Don't you sell the Gizka.
Anything non-sentient, non-carnivorous will do. Though creatures that are easy to manage are preferred. Is that understandable?
They are not easy to manage, Aaron. Don't you do it.
Why would you want to buy animals? Selkath have little exposure to life on the planet, you see, but our government hopes to change that. We're setting up a zoological compound for visitation by the public, and we are hoping to stock it with non-offensive foreign creatures. The only problem right now is actually procuring exotic species we need. Selkath import restrictions are quite prohibitive, to say the least. I have some Gizka if you're interested.
No!
You speak of the small bipedal amphibians with the overly high reproductive rate, correct? Oh no, I'm afraid I cannot take this.
Oh, thank God.
Dang it.
Thank God.
A compatriot of mine made the mistake of purchasing a pair of such creatures months ago. Within weeks, our storage facilities were nearly overrun. Yeah, I know.
Those little fuckers.
If you are in possession of such creatures, I hope you keep them separated. If not, then you have my condolences. There's no... Ooh.
No! Don't, Aaron! That's evil!
But these are special Gizka. They don't reproduce like the others. Actually, I would really like to get rid of the Gizka. But you want to take the Gizka off my hand. Oh.
You can't use the Force for that.
I used it for money.
Money, no, but Aaron!
Money! Force. But maybe we could use these Gizka. After all, it is better than having nothing at all to show, I suppose.
What have you done?
Since they are so different to maintain, however, I would ask that you provide 100 credits. Then I will take them off your hands.
No!
You want me to pay you? How about you give me
No, Aaron! You can't do this to this man!
I was hoping to sell them. How about we just call it even? Deal, I want those off my ship as soon as possible. I'm gonna sell them. How about we call it even?
Oh.
I suppose it is better than nothing. We must have some creatures in our exhibit after all. Yeah. I shall send some of my people by to remove the Gizka on your vessel. Thank you for your cooperation.
You've ruined this man and our ship culture.
Look,
everyone loved the Gizka. Everyone.
Who did?
Every single
Chat.
person.
Chat.
Everyone did.
What's the opposite of F in chat? A W, right? Put a W in chat if you're like, yes, we got rid of the Gizka. And you can put an F in chat if you're like, no, we shouldn't have gotten rid of the Gizka. TikTok, you too. Rue.
F. F.
Only a couple F's. W or L is better. Okay, L. Well, yeah, L might work then. I already said F.
Unclear
So
instructions.
I was just trying to think of the chat letters to put in there.
So means security clearance to look into the Sith.
It doesn't matter what the F or L one. You just need to put W's. That's the point.
No.
W.
He's trying to split the vote.
Yeah, look at all the W's in TikTok land.
Oh.
Yes, TikTok.
If it's the same person.
Yeah. They were innocent. They're still going to be innocent. They're going to be living their life in a zoo on Manaan.
You've ruined Manaan. They're going to destroy Manaan's ecosystem.
They'll be food for the creatures.
Fucking
you know?
all over that ocean, Aaron. Damn it.
Now where are we?
Manaan. That's central. Nice pool. Who's
Jolin.
Jolin?
Yeah, what do you want? Who are you? My name's Jolin. Just a traveling.
Pazak! Pazak! No!
I have no time for Pazak.
Pazak!
No time for Pazak.
Damn it.
Maybe if I play this again on my own, I'll be a Pazak master. Champion of the Pazak. Now. Ooh.
That's a robust droid, my friend.
What's this guy got?
Welcome to Manaan. While you are here, I trust you follow all the rules governing the activities of off-worlders.
Don't worry, I'll follow the rules. What are the rules? That's a good idea.
The single most important law of Manaan is very simple. Colto smuggling is punishable by death. If you're carrying an unprocessed Colto, you better have a permit.
Okay, they're very protective of their Colto, huh?
The other rule is also very simple. Keep the peace. Here on Manaan, we maintain a careful neutrality, and we react very harshly to people who jeopardize our neutral status.
Okay.
Any confrontation between the Sith and Republic are dealt with swiftly and decisively. Is this understood?
I understand. That's it? Only 2 laws? How can you be neutral when the Sith are trying to conquer everything?
The Sith respect the independence of Manaan as much as the Republic does. As long as we continue to control the production of a resource as valuable as Colto, we have no need to fear any conquering fleet.
Oh, as long as he's back.
Should Manaan ever come under attack, we would destroy the supply of Colto and vanish beneath the oceans of our world. Even the Sith are not willing to risk the loss of a commodity as valuable as Colto.
You seem to have it all worked out.
There is a docking fee of 100 credits.
Son of a...
You will have to pay the fee each time you dock on Manaan, or you will not be permitted into Alto City.
I don't need to pay. No.
Ah, I see. Yes, you do not need to pay.
But they always were a little stodgy about using the Force on people. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
He approves. The gates of Alto City are now open to you. You may come and go as you please, so long as you do not leave the planet. If you do, you will have to pay the docking fee once more.
But we landed and left, and then came back. I'm glad we didn't have to pay it twice. We are not leaving till we will be done. Thank you, Droid.
Till we will be done.
We will be done.
Ooh, look at this. Pretty.
Na na na.
Ma-na-na.
Na-na-na.
A soul cap here. And a Sith
Kill.
soldier. Aaron!
Oh, sorry. Keep the peace. I was just showing him my baton skills.
You were.
What we got over here? East Central. Okay, what we got over here? What game is this? This is Knights of the Old Republic. Star Wars. Okay. You don't got a name.
There's the coordinator. I cannot sell you Colto unless you show me your purchase permit.
Let's show me your purchase permit. I just want some information. Where can I get a purchase permit? Oh.
One does not simply get a purchase permit. Such permits are brokered between intergalactic governments and the Alto City Export Authority. We do not sell unrefined Colto by the handful. We sell it by the ton. Go to the store if you wish to purchase Colto for personal use.
Information.
I am not here to answer your questions, off-worlder. I am a distributor of Colto, lifeblood of the Manaan economy. Either show me your purchase permit or leave me in peace.
I don't have a permit.
Then why are you here, human? You are seeking employment? We do not hire your kind here. Do you even have an off-order work permit? I thought not. I suggest you visit the courthouse in the district to the west, off-worlder. There is nothing for you here. Good. I'm far too busy to converse with the likes of you. That's a very bigoted cell cap.
Not very nice.
Very big.
And that's all that's in there, so let's go this way.
Just a heads up, when you get the Sunry quest here, don't go to trial until after you break into Sith Embassy. There's evidence in Embassy that you'll need for trial. No trial until Sith Embassy.
I will trial.
Jodie, it is you.
Oh.
I need your help.
Who are you?
Laura,
Oh.
of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry.
Sunry.
But I heard
Sunry.
the Sarkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
But before we handle that, we'll try to get to the Sith Embassy.
Is that what they were referring to? Isn't there like another court case thing you gotta do?
I think that is the court case thing. But maybe it's more. Nilko Boas. Human, I wish to speak to you if you have the time. Greetings, human. My name is Nilko Boas. I hope you're enjoying yourself here in Alto City. Our floating city is beautiful, is it not?
It's truly a wonder to behold.
You are too gracious, human. The beauty of Manaan is delicate. Our ecosystem is complex and fragile, and I fear the preservation of my planet. He's talking about the Gizka.
No.
Yes, he is.
Well, here, we'll ask him. What are you talking about?
I am talking about the Gizka, a little tiny creature that fucks. There is a task I would ask human Jedi. I fear there is nowhere else I can turn.
What do you want me to do?
Rest assured, there will be ample reward for this human. I only require information, nothing more. The Republic has been hiring mercenaries, many more than usual. As an official of Selkath people, this is of great concern to me. I only seek the reason for this change in Republic policy.
I won't spy on the Republic. Why do you need me for this? Okay, why do you need me for this?
Trust anyone else. The Republic obviously wants to keep their secret. I have inquired often as to their purpose and been rebutted. The Sith cannot be trusted to give me accurate report of events. They will twist the truth so that it furthers their own goals. And the mercenaries are well aware of the high wages the Republic is paying, so would not report anything that might slow the flow of credits into their accounts. Uncover the truth behind the Republic's actions, and I will pay you 500 credits.
Start poking your nose in a place it doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
Please, see if they can find the answers I seek. Find why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries. Find where they are going. Find why they do not return.
I'll do it, but only for the money. I'll look into it.
Once you discover some information, please come speak to me. Believe it or not, I am a friend of the Republic. Whatever the truth, I will do my best to protect the Republic interests, and those of the Selkath, of course. Alright, keep that in mind with Nilko.
Traveler Gonto
I hope you're here to play some Pazak.
Dang it!
Pazak! Pazak?
Clear out old.
No,
Dang it,
I
Aaron.
don't
Dang
I
it.
don't want to play
Look at that.
There's a mercenary.
Iridorian mercenary.
Perhaps the men
Is that a Zabrak?
Johnny can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
I want to ask you some questions.
Ask whatever you
Really
wish,
far away.
though you may find some of my answers distasteful.
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Iridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again. That is all I know. Is there more you wish to ask? Manaan has no such things, unless the Selkath have them hidden away at the bottom of the ocean. Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery world who feel comfortable in my presence.
So there's something that we'll need to do in the Sith embassy to help with the trial, but there's also something we can get in the Republic embassy. But when we're there, we'll need a good amount of computer spikes and a high computer use skill.
Hey man, clear out. You're cramping my style with the ladies.
Oh, what lady?
You're new around here, aren't you?
They're
My
both
name's
drunk.
Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers.
Are you a simp?
No.
You're not a simp for the Sith?
I'm just here to check out the super races. Searching for some ancient ruins. Super.
Well, some of the soldiers like to go and bet on the swoops on their day off, but this planet is bad enough without mingling with the locals. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, Colto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now.
The poop Aaron is playing. He's playing for the first time, and I am here to enjoy it.
Are you some kind of historian or something? You should forget about the past. Look towards the future. That's why I joined the Sith. The Republic is old news. And then I get stuck on Manaan, the worst post in the galaxy. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, Colto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
Okay.
Oh, I get it. I get a little bit wild, and you want to hold it against me. Come on, what's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? Hey, if you're not man enough to keep up, who needs you?
Oh, she's challenged her masculinity, Aaron.
Now, for some men, well, I may be a woman, but I'm still a soldier. Barkeep, bring me another round.
What? Was I supposed to drink her? Okay. Was I supposed to drink with her?
Yeah.
Greetings, human. My name is Sharetz. I have heard it said that you are no friend of the Sith. Is this true?
Yeah, I'm not a friend of the Sith.
Actually, kind of like the Sith. They are a blight on the galaxy. Though I suspect we have a little in common, human, I share your dislike of the Sith. They have brought grief to my family. I am not a fool. I know the Sith do not respect our laws as the Republic does. Were it up to me, I would do everything in my power to aid the Republic in the war against Malak. But intergalactic politics stay my hand. Still, I know the Sith are evil. I fear what they will do to my people, and what they may be doing now. What are you talking about? Many of the Selkath have vanished, human. Most who have gone missing are on the cusp of adulthood. The youth who will someday lead the planet. My own daughter, Sasha, is among those who have disappeared. Hey, she's on my ship. These disappearances coincide with the arrival of the Sith, and I cannot dismiss the connection. The Sith are up to something, human. Something sinister. I can feel it. You mean investigate these damn disappearances? I will give you 500 credits if you can uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth. Not much, but all I can afford. I have no official authority in this matter, and my personal wealth is not vast. There is no one else I can turn to, human. The Republic agents are too closely watched by the Sith, and the Otto City authorities cannot act without proof of Sith involvement. I will look. I got better things to do than look for missing tadpoles. I cannot imagine where to begin the investigation, though I suspect the Sith did not act alone. Perhaps the Offworlders in the mercenary enclave know something. If you learn anything, human, report back to me at once. If you uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth, I will reward you as promised.
Getting a lot of quests, Aaron.
Yeah,
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win a war, Would you rather be
moderately
against Sith or
bothered
with
Mal
us?
You make a good
Malik.
point.
So we
And
destroyed
I
it.
never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Inikani, Chani mercenary, Sith
I have
negotiator.
no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Are you hiring for the Republic or the Sith?
Either.
Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you.
Alright, well, I think that's everything down here then.
She sounded like Dedra a little bit.
I guess we go straight across. Rude. Yeah, right? Very rude.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
Why are you hiring mercenaries?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs,
Good
the
point.
Sith will. Now, excuse me. I have to continue my recruitments.
Dang it. Hey, what about me?
Mind?
You could hire me.
I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work.
I'd be
If you
better than
want,
any
talk to
mercenary.
Roland One at the Republic Embassy and see if he can find anything.
Yeah,
for you.
you'd be
It's north of here, just
making
east past the first
choices
courtyard. It's just off the
trying
north
to
end of the second
save
courtyard.
people. That's not
You
what we're
can't
doing
We
here.
have Gizka
Now,
here, man. We're
excuse me.
good.
I have to continue my recruit.
It'd be so great if you went here first, dropped off your Gizka, and then when you come back later, like, you're just Gizka everywhere, hop around. Great.
The Republic respects the
What's
peace
this?
of Otto
Right.
City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
I'm aware of the Republic's indignation. However, witnessing reports clearly state your Republic soldiers are as willing to engage in violence as the Sith in this case.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Taunts and threats are not sufficient provocation in the eyes of this court. Words can be ignored, which is what your men should have done.
Ignored it.
I find both the Republic and the Sith to be equally at fault for this breach of the peace. I should throw all parties involved into the Otto City jail. But since no Selkath were harmed in this conflict, I will show mercy and levy a fine of 10,000 credits to both sides.
Dang.
The court is dismissed, though I warned that any further disturbances will not be viewed with such leniency.
Should we talk to people here?
I don't know. I don't think it's the trial happening anytime soon.
Judge Dula.
I would generally
Is
talk
there
to them.
okay, we can go over there too.
Manaan should treat us Sith better. Their day of reckoning approaches. The Selkath have forgotten the lesson of Taurus. Perhaps we should remind them.
That's terrible.
I'm sick of hearing about Manaan's neutrality. It sounds like a coward's excuse not to fight, if you ask me.
Okay.
The game is from 2003.
Mm-hmm.
So what, 22 years?
Only the arbiters are permitted into the prison cells, human. Sorry, are we going now? I need to be an arbiter.
You need to talk with the head judge to start the Sunry quest. You want to start the investigation into the murder, but wait to start the trial till after you've been to both embassies.
Okay. I am Judge Shelkar, acting on behalf of the Selkath government of Manaan. It is my task today to answer the needs of the off-world citizens of both the Republic and the Sith Empire. If you have legitimate grievances with another party, then you should speak to me. You should first, however, consult with the Republic Embassy before pressing formal charges. Something you wish to bring to my attention. How'd you know it's from the Republic? Your ship registry is originally from the Republic world of Transom. Therefore, you are a Republic citizen. Or are you saying you stole your ship? No, perfectly legitimate. IP. Is there more you need? Alright, how about the murder case of Sunry? This is acceptable. I believe in Manaan legal tradition. Defendant can have an arbiter who tries to prove his innocence in court. The arbiter is a neutral party that can investigate and present evidence in the trial, and argue on the defendant's behalf. As you are a Jedi, I believe you could fulfill this role adequately.
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
You can help too, Jolie. So be it. You are now appointed arbiter in the case of Sunry versus the Sith Empire. Your name and position have been recorded in our files. I will now inform you of the pertinent facts of the case. You have limited amount of time in which to investigate and organize a defense of your client. I advise you to use it wisely. Sunry was seen leaving a hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman, Alasa Puros. He has been charged with murder and is being held in the Otto City prison facilities. Due to his crippled status, witnesses claim to have seen the killing and are being detained at the hotel in question pending the trial. The manager at the hotel has been informed of your appointment. Alasa was found dead of a blaster wound with an incriminating Republic medal clutched in her hand. This information has been uploaded to your datapad. It would be wise to review all information before the trial starts. You may question Sunry or the witnesses. The evidence in the case is heavily stacked against Mr. Sunry. I believe it will take some time to absolve him of guilt.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
You may also interview the judges here, including myself, to get an idea of the pertinent factors in this case. Okay. Since this is also your first case and you are an off-worlder, I feel compelled to add good luck as my final missive.
Okay.
I have a question about the trial. You know about the Selkath who have been missing. Court is unaware of missing being reports. Missing being reports. Should any substantial evidence come up regards to such a disappearance, you should file it with us and an investigation will be launched. Anything else?
Start.
What do you think of Sunry? Is there anything suspicious about the case? What do you think of Sunry? Sunry is known as a hero of the Republic in your perpetual conflicts with the Sith Empire. While he may have been severely injured in the line of duty, I personally hold him in quite high regard.
Speaking of that injury, has it been taken into consideration, Your Honor?
No way does the disability hamper him. Rest assured that my personal regard for Sunry will not affect my judgment. While emotion may rule your Senate, the cold hard hand of the law rules here on Manaan. Anything suspicious? Yes, there is something that has been bothering me. The medal that was found clutched in the Sith's hand. I find it most odd that such a blatant, incriminating piece of evidence would be left at the scene of the crime. We have analyzed the evidence and it does not appear to be a replica, but I still have my doubts. In the midst of the crime, though, Sunry could have lost it. I have seen much more improbable things happen in my tenure in the court.
Simply because it was real does not mean Sunry would have overlooked it being in Elassa's hand.
Is there another matter? Let me ask my map. Star map, not precisely, but Manaan holds many wondrous and exciting locales and treasures. Colto, not the least of them. Our many shops and boulevards cater to the whim of any species and provide a vibrant nightlife. That has to be seen to be believed. They have a nightlife?
Nightlife, man.
The underwater? This and the other tourist paraphernalia can be had from your local embassy, so do not waste my time with it. Imagine like a underwater like nightlife club, like jellyfish and stuff.
Palpatine sees the underwater opera in Episode 3 during the Darth Plagueis scene.
Yeah.
It's Mon Calamari doing like ballet in there.
The questionable man with such reputable past as Sunry would murder a Sith woman, especially not from behind. But knowing the Sith, there was probably some deception involved. They seek to do the same thing to us here. There has been much pressure by the Sith on our government and even on the judges themselves to deliver a guilty verdict in this case. But the letter of the law is absolute and we will not be compromised for the Sith power game. I don't think I need part. I was just curious on the suspicious side of things.
Okie dokie. I shall answer questions.
Is there anything suspicious about this case?
I find it presumptuous to assume that the cripple Sunry could kill Elassa. I think there must have been another there who killed her. Perhaps one of the witnesses. I do not know the reason for the metal clutching Elassa's hand either, but it may have been that she fought them off even as she died. I think this may be the work of some Republic conspiracy, and I'm not afraid to say so. If the only means I have of hurting the Republic is through Sunry, then so be it.
Republic, huh?
Is that all?
What do you think of the Republic and the Sith Empire?
I think the Republic is an institution in sore need of change. It has gone on too long, and the Sith are the fresh wind of change to blow across the galaxy. I do not believe in the false stories of the evils of the Sith Empire. They are nothing compared to the oppression and the stagnation that the Republic represents at its core. If I was given the power to decide, Manaan would join the Sith, forcing the Republic to accept the new face of the future. But sadly, it would appear that I am wiser and more farsighted than my immediate superiors. I am relegated to civil judicial matters.
So he's wiser?
I will judge this case, and I will find Sunry as guilty as he is charged to be.
So nice to meet an impartial judge for a change.
Partiality is one thing, blindness is another entirely. Huh?
You said it, not I.
Are you finished?
Okay, I guess we should talk to the other two judges.
Yeah. See if they're aligned. Suppose I'm gonna spend time talking to you since you're here on an official capacity. What do you need?
Suspicious about the case.
I find this case to be fairly straightforward. Sunry is the Republic, Elassa is the Sith. The great empires battling now live out their conflict through their minions, too. Is that all? Since you have designated arbiter of the Sunry case, I have questions that you might have. I will answer.
Suspicious.
Well, I've often wondered, if Sunry is so innocent, why was he seen fleeing the scene of the crime? Why would he have been running if he had not committed the crime himself? Or was at least aware of what occurred? This case seems fairly simple and obvious to me. You Republic types stick together. However, I assume you will go to the lengths to defend him. What else do you want to ask?
I think that's it.
Return.
Alright. Let's run out of here. I guess go back to the central area?
I suppose so.
Actually, we are arbiters, so we can probably go to the jail cell.
The jail cell, and then eventually we'll hit up some embassies. I am going to get a drink. Do you need anything?
No. Dang it, open the door. May come and go as you please, Arbiter. You will find the door unlocked. If you wish to begin the trial, you must make the request with the warden. It shall then be passed on to the judges. Awesome. Oh, snap. I see you guys on YouTube. Yeah, we're on YouTube and Twitch. Usually if you find us on TikTok, especially if we're playing a game or doing something like this, we are also streaming on another thing too. So there's Sunry, and here's another present.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
Fucking off-world scum. Jeez, man.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Alora sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times,
Any Soprano spoilers? I haven't seen any since we started anything.
My tail from the fire.
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the Cellcasts seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Let's go over the evidence. I need to investigate the case some more. Any ideas where I should look?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Few things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
The judges said you left after a shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
Okay.
Go ahead, ask. Oh, okay.
Alright, we should go to the motel first.
Very well.
Come back here and talk to
Once
him.
you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready.
I want to go get more
Sooner I
evidence
get out of
before
the
we
cell,
talk
the better.
about the evidence. I think. Songs in real life. What do you mean? Alright, so that way is probably the other direction we want to go there. Meow! Gotta go to the motel. Gotta go to the motel. Ooh, what's going on over here?
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself.
Numbers will block out the sun. The arrows.
Trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Estimate the resolve, Eric.
Yep. Well, I mean, I guess that's the word for, you know,
kill him!
Kill everybody.
A general store?
As a whim. I mean, he only did it because Bastila wasn't there anymore. Did that for nothing.
Thanks, Tabark. Catch you next week.
Charge less for Republic, eh?
Now I gotta get back to my post at the Republic Embassy.
I've heard of several customers that you are now the arbiter during the murder trial in Sunry, the Republic War hero. I admire you for accepting the position. I have no doubt Sunry has been framed by the Sith. If there's anything I can do to aid your investigation, I will be happy to help. Do you know about the Sunry case? Unfortunately, I cannot offer any great insight into the matter. I suggest you investigate the murder scene, or perhaps talk to the other residents of the hotel where the crime occurred. Let me see what different stuff. As you wish, human, my inventory contains the finest Aratech equipment you can find here on Manaan. All of it far superior to the Zircus Corp will the Sith are so fond of.
Aratech, eh?
Oh, that blaster. Nothing, I don't think that I really want. Alright, we need to find the motel and talk to people there. And we need to go to the embassies and talk to people there.
CZA said, I just bought this game for less than $2 because I heard great things about it.
We bought it for $3 before we started playing it today. Or not today, but...
It's a hell of a game for that price.
Yeah. Or...
Logan says, Eric, after playing Mass Effect, are you noticing more of KOTOR's influence and similarities to the series? Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you can see the building blocks of what Mass Effect became, and I imagine that's the case with the games that they went on to play, like Dragon Age and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Should they require aid.
Why are your soldiers loading so much Colto?
Colto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, Colto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Colto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our Colto supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage. I don't know much about the facts of the case, but I find it hard to believe. I never met Sunry, but he's a hero of the Republic, not a murderer. The so-called evidence against him is an obvious frame-up. It has to be. The Sith must have plotted Sunry's downfall to embarrass and discredit the Republic.
That's one possibility.
The Republic? Well, that makes no sense. Sunry has no enemies in the Republic, and his conviction will make all of our jobs more difficult. If you want to solve this mess, I would focus on the Sith. That or check out the murder scene at the hotel.
Gotta do that.
Talk to the other guests. Maybe they know something. I regret I could not be of more assistance in your investigation. Is there anything else? Colto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, Colto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Colto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our Colto supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage.
I think I need that. Alright,
Then I shall wish you good day.
Kirby says, I just realized you need to do Bastila conversations before leaving this planet, otherwise you can be locked out.
Conversations for what? I don't figure we're gonna get everyone's conversation.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think you can get everybody's conversation.
You know when you
anywhere.
reach the end of the Bastila conversations, but leaving the planet after finding the star map will lock you out of them. We'll see. Yeah.
Here's the hotel. Alright.
Maybe after the court case, we'll get Bastila or something. I don't know. Ignis! They do
You're
in
the
these
one
Fireball.
defending Sunry now.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Well,
I just
hotel's
my Harry
open
Potter
for
stuff.
you.
No,
And I
don't be
guess I
ridiculous.
gotta answer any questions you want too.
Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
After the shot.
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
I can persuade.
What do you want to know?
Who are the witnesses?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally, I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's
I have time
good
for
at some
Pazak.
skills. Don't know anything about him other than that.
No time, Eric.
Pazak time! You gotta get good, Aaron.
What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
Okay, I have no more questions.
Okay. If you need anything else, I'm gonna be right here.
Alright. Eric, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. If you want to go and find, I don't know where the witnesses are. There's 2 of them somewhere.
Where are the witnesses?
They're in the hotel.
Where are they?
You.
Mysterious man.
I hear you are investigating
Jedi.
the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents
Mysterious man.
flow beneath the surface.
Many currents. Oh God. Aaron's missing it. What do you mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. The Sunry and Alasa
Proxies.
are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
Okay, so proxies, footprints, kinda.
Dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
They just give it to me? Why should I believe you?
Of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truth.
We're gonna heed that guy's advice. Yep. Yep, we're gonna break into both we're gonna break into those places, and we're gonna get down to the bottom of this. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, so there was the mysterious guy, and then Aaron said there's witnesses here. Here's a Glupor. What do you think Glupor has to say? Aaron, a mysterious man approached us, and he said that this trial is actually a proxy war between the Republic and the Sith.
Well, that's not
and
good.
that we need to break into their embassies and find evidence against both of them and get down to the real meat and potatoes of what's happening here.
Do you talk to this guy then? That's all
Nope,
he said?
that was another guy, and then I came back here to talk to Glupor.
What Glupor said?
He hasn't said anything yet.
Okay, the meat and potatoes. You here with Cellcat. You have questions for Glupor? Glupor already say everything he knows. I have a question about the murder of Alasa. Glupor tells everything to Cellcat. You not know? Glupor have no reason not to say. Glupor tell everything. Everything about murder. Everything about Sith Lady's room. What about Alas's room? Glupor just curious to see what had happened. Glupor have no reason to go into a room. No one paid Glupor to do it. Did someone pay you to do something in the room, Glupor? You want to tell me who paid you and for what? Glupor want to tell you. Glupor want to tell you Sith paid him money to plant metal on body. Glupor want to tell you this because you are Glupor's friend. Good friend. Maybe give Glupor money? Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Do you know about the Selkath youths who have gone missing? Glupor heard of it, yes, but Glupor had been locked in his room for days. Glupor think it rather poor insight to think he knows something. I have questions about the murder of Alasa. Glupor already tell you everything. Why you bother Glupor more? Glupor not answering any more questions for you. Okay, he's done. Okay, so Glupor put the metal on the body.
Yeah.
I like Glupor. We need... You know what we need? We need someone who can, like, open stuff.
You with the
We
Selkath?
like T3.
You here to see me about the murder too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
Okay. He's there. He's not very happy. Not very nice. What do you know about Sunry and Alas? What did you see the night of the murder?
I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Alas's room, and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty.
The other guy said he heard a shot and the guy ran. Maybe he could have shot after he ran, but...
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alas's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually.
I mean, Sunry was having a relationship with Alasa?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith master?
Well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Maybe if I touch... You know you want to tell me.
You know, I think I could trust you. Heck, I don't even know why I shouldn't tell you. Well, one time, I saw Alasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
She was a Dark Jedi?
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now, that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Dark side points gained, Aaron.
Because I use the Force persuasion to get information. You know what?
It's not very Matt Murdock of you.
Hey, look at this.
Oh, perfect. Just take that.
Very nice.
Now you're stuck.
My wife.
Now you're stuck.
What? What?
Aha! We did it.
Keep using your force abilities on your friends too, Aaron.
I want to open the door.
You can't. That's where the murder happened.
I want to go in.
Tonight's the night. Yeah, he was like right here. This mysterious man. It said mysterious man.
Mysterious.
Yeah, so we got to break into some embassies, Aaron.
Let's save this game. I think we need to get T3 or something.
Let's get T3
or mission.
Let's get mission in Bastila.
Mission in Bastila?
And get them for that, and then we'll get Jolie again for the trial. So he's there for his buddy. We'll do that.
Okay.
And maybe that gives us opportunity to do Bastila conversations or something.
Okay. We want Bastila, and then should we go with T3 or mission? Both have pretty good security.
Yeah. We had T3 recently, didn't we?
Did you give me the flamethrower? We had T3 on Yavin. That was it.
Gotcha.
Does T3 have like a story? Like I don't know if do they all have like their own little story things that you can unlock as you play through?
I think so.
Like HK has one, T3 has one.
I don't remember T3's.
I didn't know if he had one or not because he's just kind of a droid. You know, like what story is he gonna have? He was made on Terrace.
Yeah.
But I was thinking about T3, who has a pretty high security. Actually, let me compare them. I'm gonna hit done and go out with T3 and mission and compare them, and then pick Bastila over one of them.
Let's go toward 2.
Okay, so computer use. Which one am I thinking of? I'm thinking of security. Security for her is 20.
T3 is the only one without a story. He doesn't have much to say.
Mission has a higher security. So may I take mission and Bastila?
Let's do that. You might need computer skill. Does mission have computer skill too?
Computer use, I have 13.
Okay.
Mission has 9.
Gotcha.
And T3 has 25. So overall, T3 is gonna have more there. His repair is 23. His security is 18. So his security is not much lower.
Can't you switch party members on the map screen without having to return to the admin hop? Is that can you do that, or is that?
I know I can do it right here.
Yeah.
But I think I have to. I don't know.
In here.
Too late. Too late.
Too late.
All right. Well, let's keep T3.
Okay. You can.
And let's take this flamethrower. And give him better plating. And I gave him better blasters. Shield disruptor, we'll keep that. Ooh, he has a computer use thing. Gonna give them better. I don't need droid utility. Huh. I need more utility.
I'm here.
Constitution 1. Dexterity. Okay.
What can I do?
I go back. Hey, transit back. Heck yeah, look at that.
Sweet.
Now we can just go back to the one thing. Okay, yeah, I can do it right here, so.
Got it.
I've had to be close enough to the Evan Hawk, but I guess not.
I'm here.
Alright, T3. Knock that door. There we go. Open this door.
What?
What?
Locker. Has
shoes! That's it.
What do you mean that's it?
That's it.
What?
Nothing else in here?
Yeah.
What a waste.
It's a hotel room, Aaron.
Yeah,
they clean it.
Evidence and stuff, you know? Kill the droid.
No!
He cleaned up the evidence. This must be the one with the that. Alright, well, let's go find wait, we need to go into the Republic Embassy? Is there another way into the embassy that's not just there? Can I just go in? I am Republic, right? We'll just go in. Right?
You need a security clearance.
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
Welcome to Manaan. I'm Roland Wan.
I'm on a mission with the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help me.
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
Green
An ancient and forgotten
and purple
race.
great mix.
And you think it may be
They
here
do
on
look
Manaan?
pretty cool together. Like the Hulk, or Green Goblin, or Joker.
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
What? What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Faraxan sharks. While it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Where is the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manaan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
We can do that.
How do I get into the Sith base?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers.
You give us the passcode here, we'll get the passcode there.
So far.
Good.
Is there another way?
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
Well, we do have some skilled people in our party.
The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
I'll talk to the prisoner.
Good
prisoner
call.
time.
Just make sure you don't push him too hard or we might lose him. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from
Yo,
the droid,
kill him, Eric!
I'm gonna force persuade. I'm sure I won't kill him.
we can see about getting you that information.
Alright. Now we can go right on in. Excuse me, Bastila. Alright. Assistant.
Log off.
Very helpful.
You should just start shotgun.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
What did they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now?
Would you like to know more? Yes.
Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from forced persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while.
Okay. What do I have to work with?
What we have here is your standard issue truth serum.
Standard issue
It should
truth
make him
serum.
spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch. Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback.
I detect a pattern.
It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
Okay.
Hey, you. Wake
Like a
up.
puzzle.
Someone wants to talk to you.
It is on Manaan. Beanie.
Is there a Star Wars story that tells how the Republic we see during episodes 1 to 3 was created? I don't really think so. Not canon, at least. But we will have the upcoming Prime of the Jedi movie to maybe be more in that.
Let's interrogate him.
What do you want?
Relax, I'm not here to threaten.
You're not. You lies. You work for the Republic.
We're the only ones who will take you in now. If we talk, we can make it worth your while. I don't want to hurt you unless you make me.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
Never. I'm...
But if you talk, we can make it worth your while.
You think me weak enough to give in to false promises of wealth and riches? The Sith are stronger than that. We will have it all eventually anyway.
I don't want to hurt you unless you make me.
There's nothing you can do to me, Jedi, that the Sith wouldn't do worse. I'm not afraid of you. What do you want?
We know about your companion.
What companion?
I'll give you back to the Sith and keep him.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
The Sith are not that easy to fool. We would see through your petty deceptions and destroy you for the way you try to humiliate us.
Your companion would tell us what we need to know.
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
He wouldn't talk. Or has he already?
Yes.
No. What do...
Maybe we should do something about Tila.
Tila? How did you find out about her?
We can make life easy for both of you here in the Republic. We have her already. You may be spared if you talk. Talk or something may happen to her.
No, never.
Damn, he blanked out.
Inject him with a neutralizing agent and start over with a new dose of truth serum. Dang.
What?
I know about your companion. Tell us. Your companion will tell us.
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
Ha! The Sith are stronger than you. Each one of us. You'll never break us.
You don't tell us, you will stop it.
Nothing you can do to us would make us talk. What? What do you want? Tila.
How do we know about Tila? Talk or something may happen to her.
No, please don't hurt her. Please.
To make life easy for both of you here in the Republic.
Yes, it could be so much easier.
You already have her.
Damn, he blanked out.
He blanked out. Inject him. Tila. Talk or something may happen to her.
Do whatever you want. I know you will fail. My fellow Sith are probably even now trying to... No, please don't hurt her. Please. Yes, it could be so much easier.
I don't give him to tell me so. Relax. I'm not here to threaten you.
You're not.
We're the only ones who will take you in now.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy.
Never.
I don't want to hurt you unless you... I don't want to hurt you unless you make it.
What?
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
No, never.
Damn, he blanked out.
Just
No,
over and over
the
again.
injection is like it's like a different kind.
No, please don't hurt her. Please. You think bribes will work? You must be dumber than I thought to think that a Sith would join the losing side just for... No, please don't hurt her. Please.
Please.
I get successes. How many successes do I need?
What? Nothing you could do to us would make us...
Yeah, that doesn't seem to be good. Perhaps he would give...
The gutless Sith... Damn! The blank...
Okay, so if we start with her...
What?
Tila.
No, please don't hurt her. Please.
Talk or something may happen to her.
Do whatever you want.
Dang.
You think bribes...
Dang it.
What?
Giving up so soon? I think he could last a bit longer. Come back if you want to try to break him again. He's not going anywhere.
No. That window. How about that window? Of course, it's funny because of the player's ability to outright drug. Yeah, we just keep drugging him.
You're back. Do you want to interrogate the prisoner?
Yes.
Let's get it started then.
Looks dazed. He's been injected with the dose of truth serum by the Republic officer. It's up to you to try to persuade him to talk to you now. And interrogate him. Wait.
No, please don't hurt her. Please.
Make like life easy for both of you here. I feel like that's a good one.
You think bribes will...
Doesn't work.
No, please don't hurt her. Please. What do you want? You're not. Huh. What?
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
Ha! The Sith are strong.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them. Damn! He blanked out.
There's like a certain order I need to do it then? I guess success is on the wife.
What?
What if I say we don't need you anyway?
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would.
The Sith are not...
The gutless Sith worm.
He wouldn't talk. Or has he already? No.
Announce.
What?
Now we'll go to Tila.
Tila?
Now we'll say the persuade lie.
All right. All right. I'll tell you what you want to know.
What's the passcode to the Sith base?
It's Zeta.
Got the passcode, finally.
698 Alpha.
245-698.
Good. With this pass, you should be able to get into the Sith base without trouble. Just don't delay too long, or they might learn that he's been captured.
Dokey.
That took a year's worth of syrup.
Yeah, I know. Terrible.
What can I do?
Ooh, even he can't open it?
Look.
Yes?
Oh, can I open that door over there?
Yeah, we need to look around because I think we can learn more stuff in here, huh?
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
Terminal sequences.
The strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we could complete those strings, we would have the key to their encryption system. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings.
Okay.
Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. Well, the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Use the computer. T3. I figure T3 has.
Yeah, he has. My computer uses 13.
Yeah.
Whereas if I
do?
T3, jack in.
What do you want to do?
Jack in.
Oh. 25 computer.
Yeah.
Oh, slice into the Republic system.
Slice it.
Open submarine bay doors. 100 spikes.
That's a lot of spikes, dude.
Access restricted data archives.
1 spike.
Disable local power grid. 100. Can you get that many spikes?
I don't know, but restricted data. What's that?
All right, well, let's do that. Downloading
Sunry incident
archives. Success.
The computer screen switches to a fisheye view of some sort of small surveillance device. A beautiful young woman enters the room, followed by a much older man. As she walks further into the room, he softly closes the door, pulls a blaster, and shoots her in the back.
Okay.
This must be some sort of secret reporting of Sunry murdering Alasa.
Well, dang, so he did it?
Guess so, man.
I don't think we should do this or this because I don't have enough spikes.
No. But we got the info. Good job, T3. Good job.
Decrypt Sith pass card.
Well, we still gotta get over there to that other embassy. That Sith spot.
Access additive matrix. 1, 2, 4, 7, 11, 16. 1 to 2.
What are you trying to do?
2 to 4, 4 to 7. Oh, wait. Wait, two. 21, 18, 16, 15, 15, 16, 18? 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. 128, 64, 32, 16, 8, 4, 2, right?
Yep.
1, 32, 81, 64, 25. Exponential matrix. Oh, maybe it's what, 5, 1. 32 is, what would it be? 6? No, it'd be 36. Has to be something that's an exponential number. And out of these, the only one that would make sense is probably 9. So 32 doesn't work, does it?
Is this making the passcode thing?
Yeah.
You're just challenging yourself?
Well, someone said something like, about the pass cards, and I was like, well, what's it like?
Yeah.
So I was just looking to see what
it's like.
Accessing logarithmic matrix terminal sequence pairs. 1, 0, 8, 3, 32, 5, 128.
I don't know math.
Not 5. Error. Description failed. Card unusable. Alright. I don't know if I missed... I don't know if I just missed that one. Or it means I missed more. The answer is Google. That sounds like cheating. Alright. Let me get to the Sith place. We could also go to the hangar. Should we go to the hangar?
We could go to the hangar.
It's been a long time since I had to do with anything with log. Google's just a force ability. Oh, Bastila wants to say something.
Yay!
How can I help?
So do you feel better now?
Yes. That brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still have much to learn.
That's it?
How can I help?
You're curious about something.
Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes.
Bond.
There is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it.
Go ahead.
In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little training, for me it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy. Or is that only an illusion?
I just do what I think is right.
And that's enough for you. If only it were as easy for me. If only the right path was always clear. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side.
Mm-hmm. You're saying you don't believe in the corruption on the dark side? I think destroying that kind of evil would be worth it. You have to trust in the wisdom of the Jedi Code. Sounds like you have your own demon. Like that too.
I suppose I do. Part of me thinks that it would be worth anything to vanquish evil, even if it meant giving in to my base emotions. The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak, I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I... No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? And even worse, who am I to try and make you question them?
What?
These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission.
What? No, wait. What do you want me to do?
How can I help?
Never mind.
Can I suggest we move on?
I'm moving on.
Ryan says that I believe one of the conversations for Bastila happens on the Ebon Hawk.
Cameras deactivated. What? I don't need this cinematic every time I walk past it first.
Yeah, you do. How would you not know? Here we go. Sith soldier, spend.
Enough time to listen to your stories. Got a full shipment of Colto ready to load before my shift is over.
And help.
Enough time to listen to your stories. Got a full shipment of Colto.
You Sith are all the same. What did that get us, Aaron?
Let's try going to the private hangar.
Yeah.
Who's over there?
Okay. I think we have the missing self path active. We've talked to somebody about it.
The younglings that are missing?
So, yeah.
The young Silk Path? I mean, I can... Bastila, Sunry murder, mission for the Republic, star map of Manaan. Sunry's wife, Alora. Volper, the Rodian. Hotel owner. Missing Cellcat, that one?
Yeah, I think so.
Republic hiring mercenaries.
I think we're good then.
We have quite a few quests here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, T3, can you open this door? Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's a fight time! Well, good that the camera's here. Haha! Man, dude, she is booking it to that guy.
Take him out. Dude, this is great. Look at her go.
I'm just she is so fast.
I'm just putting him to sleep. She's killing him, and I'm just deflecting him back. All right. Well,
just the way the Force wills it.
We should make sure
loot
these bodies. I need to use more adrenaline.
Loot.
Poison grenade, sonic grenade. No lightsaber. Okay. Ooh, we can take this transport to the Sith base.
We can.
I think.
I say we do it.
Let's see. I need to get more repair kits. Get low. Advanced repair kits, so that's good.
What can I do?
What? I don't know what's on the other side.
The Sith's private entrance.
Transport online. Loading data. Destination Sith base. Commence launch. Take the transport. Sure, why not? I stumbled into this room the moment I got onto Manaan. Scared the crap out of me. Ooh. Let's see. Who?
That's welcome.
Who has the better demolition? 8, 11. Okay. So
E3.
Yes.
E3.
Bastila, don't run over it.
Can you recover the mine? Nope. And you just disable the mine. Boy, which way do we want to go? This way seems okay. That way also seems okay.
That one of the...
Which way is the flow control?
Mm-hmm.
What goes the other way?
What goes the other way?
Let's go in the flow control room.
Let's see what the flow's like.
Uh-oh.
Oh, red Sith troopers, Aaron!
Uh-oh.
They're red!
Uh-oh.
Get in there, Jedi.
Go and attack them. Uh-oh. We're going to do a sleepy thing. Yeah. Sith War Droid. We're gonna put him in a whirlwind if we can. Come on. Good. Dude, that sleep stunned both of them at the same time.
That's great.
Look at these sabers, yes! Look at those guys chilling up. No, Bastila, no, I said...
Look at them chill, Bastila!
Leia, I said wait!
They were chill! I see them, Leia! Yeah.
Go to... What's wrong here on Manaan? Oh, man. Keep going. Take out the Sith heavy troopers. So the red guys are Sith heavy troopers. That's what they are. Water pump analysis. What's that? Oh, the holocron says this holocron has been cracked and worn by the sands and wind, but is still marginally operational. When activated, it shows the holographic image of a middle-aged human man and appears to have been used as a means to record his personal thoughts over many years. Murder recording. A recording of an older man murdering a young Sith woman. The finger key, star map of Tatooine. There we go. In regards to the system in place to cycle water from the ocean to the thermal heaters, what were you thinking? What made you put the airlock mechanism on the only other path to the north side of the base? Now, everyone has to know how to cycle the water out of one room and into the adjoining one for each of the 3 rooms in sequence without accidentally flooding the room they're in. We lost 7 troopers just this week. Next time I'm there, you better show me how to do it properly. I can't afford to lose any more of my aides while trying to get to the cell cat. Okay, so that's what we have over here then, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe we'll come back to this room after we explore the rest of it. Oh, God!
Jesus!
Well,
there are Sith in this.
There
Sith
are
embassy.
Sith here.
You got any dinosaurs on your dinosaur tour?
Let's put him like that, and yeah. And let's put her like that. We just too big.
I think so.
What?
When's an apprentice? Oh, got it. Oh.
Apprentice is so dead. Look at him spinning. Oh, there's another one over there too.
Oh, T3!
Cook 'em, T3, cook 'em.
Cook them! Let him cook!
Excellent. Heal both of us. Oh no, not good.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm on fire.
That's good fire though. Divine fire.
It's a divine fire.
Yes, T3!
There we go.
Your
Finish these guys
Your
up.
HP's doing fantastic.
Mine has been much better than what it used to
Fantastic, dude.
be. There we go.
Hell yeah. What a team.
Short lightsaber.
You got a short red lightsaber.
Oh, a new crystal. An advanced oral amplifier. I don't know what that is. Awareness. Oh, more awareness.
Not usable by Wookiees.
Yeah, they can't use any of this stuff. Let's use this one more time. And let me switch over here and use a repair kit.
I'm here.
What?
And open this door. This is a... Okay, it's not a dead. I thought it was a dead. I was afraid of opening it. That I want to fight someone with my force over. Would you rather live in the Old Republic time, 4,000 years BBY, or the Clone Wars era? I was ashamed. Surprise, lightning bitch! I think I'd rather go in the Old Republic time than the Clone Wars era. Because the Clone Wars era was at war.
Do I have all my memories?
Republic time isn't always at war, right?
No. Not always.
What do you mean all your memories?
Yeah. Like, do I know all the things that are going to happen in the Clone Wars and I can avoid the bad spots?
Oh, so like you go there, not your...
Yeah.
Oh my, what is
I'll
that?
go into a casino and be like, I think that the Emperor's going to declare everything's an empire today. It's like, what? No way. I'll give you good odds. Aha!
Well, this is an interesting room. Let's leave this. I'll give you good odds. This is one of those like when you can bet on everything.
Yeah.
Okay, I really need to find a computer we can slice into.
Yeah.
I don't like the way that room. That's weird. That hallway connects to this hallway that just goes back another direction.
It does.
This is a dead end. Oh, nice. Who has better repair? Not you. My repair is at a 13 total rank, and his repair is at a 23. Oh, you're repairing T3. Repair this droid. Weaponry, yes. Targeting? Yes. Shield? Yes. Droid patrol? Yes. Awesome. Now leave it alone. We fixed everything. And gained experience.
Yes?
Let's go, droid. Oh my, what is that?
Ah, it'll be fine.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, it'll be okay. Get in there.
Figure out what I want to get in there. Okay, let's try stunning. Can't stun. Okay. I can stun him. Oh, those are droids.
Those are droids back there.
Whirlwind that droid. He can flamethrower or something. Flamethrower. Yeah, right there. And then she can stasis that. Go! Oh man, what was that? Grenades!
The force fights with me.
Oh no, a piece of stuff. Good, okay, good. Let's throw him into a whirlwind over there. Oh, I gotta help. Do energy. Let's do an advanced repair kit. Yeah, you kill that. You good.
You shall
Can't stop the Sith elite trooper yet. Steal us. Whirlwind. Yeah, get up in the air. Yeah. Perfect.
Good.
Our droid died though. Bad. Stun ray, nice. Security decryption interface, universal computer interface. Can I do anything with this? Okay. Maybe we'll use you.
E3, get in there.
That's all I had to do.
Data module.
It's probably the thing that we were looking for the recording.
Yeah, the evidence.
Does it tell us anything about it? This is an encrypted data module retrieved from the remains of the Republic droid. Oh, droid security up. Oh, that's the thing. Sweet, I can give him a +4 to security, Eric. +4. And then what's this? +6 to computers? But why can't he use it? Beats required droid upgrade class 3. No, I don't have that.
What can I do?
Sure.
Alright. Well, we found that thing that we needed for the Republic. Oh no!
Up!
Let's see if I can throw him into a tornado and then shoot him with a disruptor shield. And then what are you doing? Disable the droid, yeah. Excellent. Now do that. And then do that. Let's kill this disabled droid. Let's do a speed. Come on, kill it. Do another disabled droid. Almost dead. There we go, good.
GK Dreamer TV has raided us, Aaron.
Hello!
Hello.
Welcome and thank you for the raid.
We're playing some Knights of the Old Republic.
I throw this guy in a little whirlwind and then hit him with some flurries.
Currently on Manaan, as Aaron gets through his first completed run of the game.
Yay, it's gonna be great. I actually know the ending. Come on, kill this droid. Hit better. Hit with the flamethrower.
It's down.
Okay. Let's use this to heal us. Let my force go back up.
GK Dreamer says, I haven't seen you all since 2023 PopCon with the normies.
Ah, PopCon. Well, welcome. Thanks for joining us here. Oh, man. The other side of this door looks dangerous.
What? What do you mean?
Just the size of it. Look how long and wide it is.
Open it.
I really think
it is gonna be.
I think I could use some like stuff. It's gonna be what? Dangerous?
Fine.
Happy?
As soon as you open it, no problem at all.
I'm here.
Sure.
There's trouble in here.
We need this.
We're going to put him to sleep. What are you gonna do? He can flamethrower that dude. And then disable that droid. Let's do that. Good. We should focus on this droid. Nope. Come on now, focus on this droid.
I mean, in the Clone Wars, there's not a ton of, like, dark Force users running around doing stuff. You know, you gotta watch out for, like, real Sith Lords everywhere in this timeline, you know? That'd be a little more dangerous.
Yeah. Heck yeah, throw another iron grenade. Disable. Attack. What? Disable didn't work. There we go. Now it's working. Throw him into a tornado.
Yeah, we can.
Into a tornado?
Let's throw him.
That's my preferred option.
Good night, Numos. And this is good night from Germany. See you tomorrow.
Good night. We will be here tomorrow, and it will be the last stream for this.
Yep. Doesn't matter how long it takes. We're finishing KOTOR tomorrow.
Eric and I have both done streams like that.
Yep. I was in Norse hell for like 15 hours one time.
Oh my. She got one of them gas masks, Eric. I don't know what this room is.
That's fine.
Actually,
Just walk in.
Is this? He doesn't. What is?
Yeah, but don't let the others follow him in.
Ah, God, it hurt.
Aaron.
Doesn't work.
It hurts him too?
I'm here.
What?
Alright, we need to find somewhere else to disable that, I think.
Okay. Yep, we're on Manaan in the Sith Embassy. So all of this activities that the Cellcat frowned down on, I think we got to go up and around that way.
There is a security checkpoint right there.
Yeah, I think that's where we go.
Let's go to the security checkpoint.
We'll go around and start going more north.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
We have the code. I know the passcode.
I know the passcode.
Your passcode is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the Commander Gran. Report to the security desk immediately.
Man.
We had a code.
Oh man, Eric. You said we had a code. You got me all confident.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Well, we didn't get much time there.
The code didn't work. I thought the code, maybe because we already did a lot of fighting. I don't know. Jesus! That was awesome.
Oh, we don't even have to do that. Sweet. Okay, do this one. Come on.
What you get for not taking our code.
Tornado.
Can't you see we are obviously supposed to be in the Sith Embassy? As we have Jedi lightsabers. Man, you are fucking him up, dude. This is great.
What
great
I'm using all my powers.
Bastila gets in there, just taking care of business with a double lightsaber.
Look at that.
T3 shooting him. You're just controlling the crowd.
That was great.
You're unstoppable.
What alarm? Yeah, an enchanting toilet. So, well, that's an elevator. I don't care about the elevator. Can I do anything with this computer? No. Guys. I do feel like my force powers have gotten a lot better. And like the amount of force it takes when I do stuff is not nearly as bad as it was before.
Yep.
Seal the door. That's where we came from then, huh?
Yeah. So we gotta go like up there. And
we're gonna have to go through the flow. Or we gotta go up.
We might have to go through the flow. Or we can go up, but we could go through the flow.
I don't remember what was up.
Let's see what up first.
I don't think we went there. I think I open. Oh yeah, it's that. All right, we're gonna have to go through the flow then. Dang.
It's flow time. All right, there's a control thing.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna save.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to. It already sounds like we're gonna drown here anyway.
Yep.
Chamber is filled with water.
You gotta.
Warning. Activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
Well, how do I know?
Proceed.
Just proceed?
Well, that's filled with water, Aaron. Okay, now the water's over there. Now the water's over there.
Is that good?
There's no water here. So just open that door. That one's
Water
filled. You gotta get water on the other side.
Nah. Do I hit this one?
Warning. Activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
If I proceed, does it just fill where I am? Activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty. Which chambers are receiving? So I'm assuming it is that one, and then that one that have it in it, right?
Yeah.
So when you hit this button, then that has water in it. And this one also has water in it. Water can transfer to the adjoining pressure chamber. Okay. Okay, this control panel is malfunctioning. Yay. What happens when I do this? I die, right? No?
It'll stop you from flooding the room you're in.
Oh, well.
Oh. It says it'll stop you from flooding the room you're in. This puzzle ends up being simpler than I suspected they intended. You can't actually die in this puzzle, despite what the datapad says. The automated system will abort flow control if it will flood the chamber you're in.
Water there. Water there. I can always get 2 open. Ooh, wait. Maybe now if this one. Okay, well this.
Warning, activating.
I think I got it somehow.
Dun 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 dun! Yay, north. Oh,
Alright, cool, I did it. North. Look at that.
Yeah, I don't know what's south. I guess we can check.
South was like a dead end. Let's go there first.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dark Jedi that use the Force to push you back as soon as you open the door, Aaron.
You're fine, go to sleep.
The
Dark
reaction
Jedi.
time.
Oh no, I'm out. Oh, I put him all to sleep though.
Mm-hmm. That Bastila started cutting them up. Burning them.
Sure. Yes.
What?
Right, I guess we're kind of, I mean, we can level up, but they are a good emergency if you need health to level up in the middle of battle. And that way you just have free healing.
Yeah.
So, probably the main reason we haven't really done it yet. Haven't needed it. The game's too easy.
I really want to kill this guy right. No, kill right now. We should kill this guy. Bioband grenade. What else we got? Mission grenade. Flurry attack. What? Oh no, the concussion grenade did not work very well. What a minor gas mine. And then we'll run away. Oh no! Oh, everyone's poisoned! He can't be poisoned. We're Jedi. Wrong Jedi. We're gonna put him in a whirlwind. Yeah, he'll die. Whirlwind and poison.
Dignity. Turning that man into a pinata, as you guys just... You know? Crazy.
More crystals, concussion grenades.
Got foot locker. That's locked, and there's nothing you can do about that. You can bash it.
Short lightsaber. Credits, crystal, advanced. Okay. Alright, let's level up T3. Computer demolitions. Yeah. Hey, he got the thing! Now that means that we can go here and give him this better computer use. Which now means his computer use is 30!
30?
He is a 16 plus 14.
Jancy says, I'm door dashing you guys, Star of India.
What? Really?
You,
Thank you, Jancy. That's oh, I gotta secure these. Iriadu strength amplifier.
Iriadu.
Just gives a +2.
I'll stay. I have my phone out to see if they're gonna be here soon or not.
Okay, no computers to open here. And now T3 is full on health. So we'll go over here. And prepare for whatever's on the other side of this door. Get here. Sometimes they're not like right there. Oh boy. Okay. Let's stasis field over there. You can just flamethrower that guy. And then I want that guy. Is that a droid? Oh, it's a grenadier. Let's whirlwind that guy.
Yes.
I want to kill the grenadier first. Oh no! Yeah, he's dead. Oh, we killed two at once. Awesome. We're gonna whirlwind. Stasis. Bastila can get that one. I'll get this guy. Perfect. Dude, our team's so good. I'm gonna heal, and now we're no longer poisoned. Great. It's so much better than the beginning when we played, when it felt like we were not doing very well. Alright, you use this computer. 0 spikes to slice in. We have a 30 use of compute with T3. View the East Bear. Oh, well.
Pull that up.
Overload. We're gonna level up after we kill everybody in these computers.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Yeah, okay. View the camera feed. Oh no, I wanna go over. Security room. I think we already.
That's that one, yeah.
Disable the force field, corrupt droid targeting, disable droid sentry droids. I do that.
Get corrupted, you make them your side, right? Or they just attack each other?
But did I kill everything over there? Yeah, let's corrupt it. That way they attack
As long
whoever.
as there's not any baby Cellcath in there, we'll be fine.
Disable the force field.
Yeah, they're good.
Okay. Computer room.
That's us.
Alright, load up.
No!
Oh, don't blow up.
T3!
I have done that before. I'm like, oh, they're in there.
We already took out a perception.
Okay. The training room. That sounds like someplace there'd be people.
No, there's Cellcath in there. And
probably should kill him.
yeah, we gotta get in there and help.
Low control room. We already killed everybody there. Is there another way through here where we could have gotten here first?
No.
The droids are disabled there. We got download a schematic for a spike. The steam control room. Did we go? Oh yeah, that's the one room, right?
Thimo Show, this is technically a replay up until relatively we're getting to the point where Aaron hasn't played. So
I think my foggiest thoughts, I might have some memory of Korriban. And I don't know about past that. Okay, I think we've disabled everything we can. We could download a schematic, but I don't think we need to.
if you come through the front entrance of the embassy, you can get here first.
What?
Front door.
Shut that front door.
Sneak this one in. Oh, no, I'm gonna kill him. Guys, attack!
They feel bad.
Okay, I guess. Door's on a door, we can go in.
That's not a door.
Ooh, I bet this is the training room.
Yeah.
Oh, East Barrack.
Oh. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Ooh, they're dead in here. Who's fired?
Find the training room, wherever it is. Yeah, we can't do that, but we can disable.
Yes?
What?
Credits.
Credits.
Credits. You
Credit
got it.
is due.
Alright.
That's the security droids are in there, right?
What the?
It's okay. Apprentice.
Oh, he doesn't want to talk.
Oh no. He's trying to kill us. Is he a bad guy? Good guy? What happened?
I don't know. I don't know why he was here.
I don't know.
But
Kill him.
he's gonna die now.
He gotta die.
If he wants to talk, he'll tell me.
There's no talking. He did not want to talk to you.
Credits.
There was a Sith in here, right? Is he fighting the droids?
Maybe.
That Sith?
Maybe.
Is that what happened?
Let's go open the door.
Is there a Sith fighting 2 droids in here? No, they're fighting
It's a
themselves.
droid
Oh, fuck.
shooting each other. Come on, guys. Let's go this way.
Well, I don't know what happened to the Sith that was with the Cellcat then. Metal Fan is on a 5. Streak.
Oh, awesome. Okay. Dormitory.
The missing Cellcat,
Hey, wait.
Aaron.
Sasha.
Sasha.
Intruders. We should sound the alarm, Sasha.
No, wait. We cannot always be running to the Masters for help. We should handle this on our own. Perhaps it is a test the Sith had prepared for us.
What are you doing here? Only masters and apprentices are allowed in here. What are you, Cellcat, doing inside Sith Embassy? Shalas has me investigating the disappearance of young Cellcat. Cellcat Sith. I'm just here to kill anyone in my way. I told you your father would get suspicious, Shasa. He always hated the Sith.
My father doesn't understand. He is blinded by his own prejudice. The Sith are teaching us mastery of the Force. Our alliance with the Sith will bring strength to Manaan and the Cellcat people.
Oh, man. The Sith are evil. What they told you is a lie. If you ally with the Sith, then you'll suffer their fate. Yeah. Eat that thing. I got the thing.
You had to.
Good. I knew that Sith would win. Oh, geez. Okay. Let's do it the lie.
Republic propaganda. The Sith are the victims of lies and half-truths. They are not monsters, no more so than the Republic. The Sith have promised to guide us in the use of the Force as a sign of their good faith. And once the Republic is defeated, the Sith have promised to withdraw from Manaan and respect our independence.
Huh. If the Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave
The Sith
your
will
planet.
enslave your planet.
Sith just want to corrupt you. You ally with the Sith, then you'll suffer their fate. Death! I still get to say
death.
Alright, enslave you.
Embarrass your lies. The Sith have treated us with nothing but respect and honor. You speak as if we are prisoners here. But we can leave whenever we wish. Our friend Gallus chose to leave, and he was returned safely to his home in Alto City. Speak the truth. Remember what happened at Terrace.
Yes, certainly you must have heard of the destruction of Taris. It's your honorable friends that committed that atrocity.
It is. Paris is nothing but a Republic lie. If the Sith are such monsters, then prove it to us. Surely there must be some evidence of the horrors they commit.
You got some evidence?
I don't know. They will use you to conquer Manaan for both of them. If you ally with this man, not really how much. But you say, but why should we believe you? We need physical proof, not the words of some Republic sympathizer. Give me some time and I will find the proof. I can do that. Yeah, let's do that. Give me some time.
Sasha? Sasha. Yeah.
Sasha.
I think you should give them a chance to prove themselves. Not report your presence to our Sith masters yet. If you bring us full proof of Sith lies and torture, we will return to our families and report this to Alto City authorities.
Okay, good.
Until then, we shall stay here and continue our training in the ways of the Force.
That's why it was a Cellcat apprentice. These are kids.
Yeah.
Okay, they're pretty tall.
Well, they spawn quick, Aaron.
I was expecting them to be a little littler.
Yep. Tadpole phase is quick.
Oh, here's the training room.
There it is.
This is where the Sith's gonna be.
Hey! Oh. And there's a Cellcat apprentice in there.
Alright, we're going
They are teaching them.
Practice droids, so they're gonna be easy to take out. And then, you can just flamethrower that dude. And then, you can disable that droid too. Oh, wow! We force destroyed that. Alright, Cellcat apprentice, you're gonna die now. Either you could have shot it.
No.
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you.
Dude.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Give us the honor of aiding you in destroying this enemy of the Sith.
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once
Using a
and
cell
for
cat
all.
Sith. Like, good idea. Okay, so we're gonna stasis field this guy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, you hit 'em all.
exactly. Because it should be easier to hit them than him, probably.
Yeah.
And I think it works that way.
Yeah.
Can you please flamethrower that guy? And can you please...
Oh, he's gonna fry the fisher? No.
Well, we're gonna kill the Jedi Master first. Can I throw him in a Force Whirlwind while he's done like this? Yeah, I can.
We have some levels in Scout and Jedi Connoisseur.
Yeah. Oh god!
And we're dual wielding.
Ew. You're gonna get sleepy now. Get a little sleepy. I didn't want to have to kill you guys, but we might have to. That's tear up that one guy.
Yeah.
There. What can I do?
Sure.
Alright. Easy peasy.
Sure.
Let's grab the Sith stuff. More crystals, a retinal combat implant. I wonder what that does. Double blade lightsaber and dark Jedi Master robes.
Ooh, it might look good on you. With the blue and the green.
Immunity to critical hits.
I'm sorry, green and the purple. Yeah.
That's cool. What do I have right now?
Green kind of look almost like Luke Return of the Jedi look, you know?
Yeah.
With the black.
That's cool. That implant doesn't let you get hit by critical hits.
Yeah.
Dang, I wish I could give her one. Probably need to give her a beat. What were we just talking about? Jedi, Dark Jedi. Here's my outfit, Eric.
I think it looks sweet.
You're just trying to convince me to take a red saber, huh?
I mean, you're gonna look real good when you got it. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna look real good, dude.
The data pad. Is this gonna be proof of what I need? There appear to be the personal notes of the Dark Jedi Master in charge of the Sith base on Manaan. It seems that the Sith have been trying to turn impressionable young Selkath over to the dark side. After reading the lengthy progress reports on this topic, it seems that the final plan was to use these young Selkath to overthrow the current government and install a puppet government that the Sith would dominate.
That's some proof. Ah! Fire solid!
Alright, I think it was a mine.
You think?
Ooh, hey, fuckers, I didn't open. Dark Jedi Knight robe. And I kind of each chime. Advanced med packs. Okay. I think there's one more door here I didn't open.
I don't love her headpiece, but other than that, I'm real happy with the way we look and our build. I think it's cool.
Sound better?
Ooh,
a medical room.
Hood would be cool.
Oh, a hood?
Yeah.
I can't pick a hood. How tell shots at this Sith. This tortured Selkath was holding some sort of token.
Well, now we have extra.
Hey, a locker.
Extra evidence. Hey, a locker.
All right. Well, we can.
These poor young fishmen. They were right there.
Have you brought us evidence? I found a young Selkat dying from torture. Gave me this. This datapad proves the Sith are lying.
Sasha, this is the pen I gave Gilus when we were children. There's blood on it. You could have found this anywhere. For all we know, you killed Gallus!
The Sith tortured him to death, Shasa. You have to know it's true. I don't know. We should believe them, Shasa.
Use the Force, then. Look into your heart, and you will realize what is truth and what is lies.
I didn't want to believe it, but I can no longer deny what I know to be true. Gallus is dead, and the Sith are responsible. I must apologize for doubting you. The Sith are truly as evil as you have claimed. We must report this to Alto City authorities. We'll tell them about how we killed a bunch of people first. We must report this at once. We thank you, human, for showing us the truth. You have saved us from a terrible...
Saved from more than you know. Given time, the Sith would have turned you fully to the dark side, and you would have betrayed your world gladly.
Quickly, my friends. We must stay here no longer. We must flee this foul embassy and warn our people against the plot to corrupt the Manaan youth. Sweet.
Hey, locker.
You did it.
Let's take points. Yay.
We did it, Aaron.
And now I think we need to go into the steam room. Are these droids dead yet? They're still playing.
They're having a good time. They haven't done any
they haven't done like any damage. That's the hurry up.
No.
I'm here.
Yeah, when we level up our main character again, we'll keep trying to do persuade stuff.
That's what I've been doing, is adding more to persuasion mostly. I think it's at like 10 or 11 right now. Yeah, I think I want to get more of those droid Yavin things for like HK or T3. Cause
yeah, it's pretty sweet.
I like unlimited flamethrower. I think I would like unlimited like other things too. Advanced gravity generator. What is that? 10 uses. Slowed 100%. 100% on hit. Slowed for 9 seconds. DC 20 to negate the slow. Huh. Sounds kind of cool. Alright. I was just curious what it was. Do you have one too? Yep, you did. Okay. Alright. And then we go to the right and it has the other thing. Run that. You know. This to the and to the right, up the hallway. What's through here? Door. Computer panel.
What does the map say this is?
This is like another route in.
Is the front door? I don't know.
It may have been another route we could have gotten. And maybe this is where the cards would have taken you if you used a data card thing or something. Alright, well then. How do we leave? The elevator to Auto? I think it's everywhere. Yeah, it looks full. Gotta go fast. We'll just go to the elevator, I guess. I don't think... Let's go to this one. Which one should we go to? The elevator or this place?
This place. Sealed door. That's permanently sealed.
Permanently sealed?
Can you bash it?
T3. Open it.
And sealed.
Right. Well, I guess we're going through the elevator then.
Over time.
This fish knows nothing. Really? Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
You're placed under arrest of the Otto City Authority.
What?
Why?
Why?
I'm not being alive. Though the Sith Embassy here is considered sovereign territory of the Sith Empire, we have been monitoring an alarming number of weapon discharges and detonations from within their base. Inquiries to the staff of the embassy yielded no response. It would seem that contact had been cut. Our cameras recorded you entering the base shortly before contact was lost, and fighting apparently began. Hey, I didn't enter the base. I took a ship. It is the conclusion of Otto City Civil Authority that you are responsible for the disturbance here, and you are hereby placed under arrest. You will come with us to await your trial. As material witnesses, the individuals who accompany you will be detained at your vessel, and the vessel itself prohibited from leaving Manaan. We will leave now. Do not attempt to resist, or we shall resort to overwhelming force. I will take you all on.
Aaron.
The only option, I want to play a dark side so I can say, you'll never take me alive, and see what happens. Greetings, human. I am called Wallace, and I have been selected as your arbiter for the duration of the trial. What have I been charged with? You've been charged with initiating violence within the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the Ambassadorial Commission of the Sith Empire, and disregarding our own laws regarding violence in Otto City. How will you get me free? I would first like to ask you a few questions regarding the events that led up to your arrest. I have already been given all relevant data on you and your companions, so that can be disregarded. For what reason did you enter the Sith Embassy? I was invited. I had authorization to enter. Now, I technically did have authorization to enter. Should I say I broke in? Should I lie to this guy? Like, he's my lawyer, right? You shouldn't lie to the lawyer.
You shouldn't.
Right?
Yeah.
I did technically have authorization to get in with the code.
You did.
Kind of.
You did.
In the ship.
It doesn't say persuade lie.
Alright, I broke in. Legal acts seem to be common occurrence among you off-worlders. I'm not terribly surprised by your actions, but the judges will want to hear a little more convincing reason. What is your prior association with the Sith? I have no prior association. I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. I kill them wherever I can find them. Mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. Sith are an expansionistic power, true and at war with the Republic. You may make it your personal mission to foil them, but the authorities take a dim view of it taking place here. Think you need more thorough explanation in order to convince the judges. That should be all the information I require of you for now. What? If you wish, we can begin the trial whenever you're ready. Shouldn't you ask some more things? Don't you need to ask some more questions? I have all the information I need. We should proceed now. The judges are waiting. How can you expect to defend me without getting more information? I think this trial is relatively straightforward. It should be obvious to the judges what has transpired. I don't think he's on my side.
What do you mean?
Let's get the trial started. I think I'd rather represent...
I have proof that the Sith are evil.
I have proof that the Sith are evil. Indeed, and what is that? This data pad proving they are kidnapping young Cellcat. I'll show it to the judges or no one. Actually, yeah. Maybe I can't trust this guy. You must share the evidence with me before I can release you and we can proceed to the courtroom.
Yeah, you have to declare evidence, Aaron. Have you not fucking seen Legal Eagle?
Yes, I've seen
You gotta declare it. Oh, this is ridiculous, Aaron.
Take this evidence.
Mistrial, mistrial.
He just took me straight to the court. He didn't even give me an option there. I really felt like he was gonna be like, he did it.
Yep. Motherfucker did it. Give me money. Fine.
You stand accused of a grievous murder of many Sith and extensive property damage to their embassy here. How do you plead? I don't plead, I tell. Man, am I guilty or am I not guilty? I am kind of...
Murder is a legal definition, Aaron. You
not
didn't
guilty.
murder
So I'm
them.
not guilty.
You fought a war that they've started.
Let's commence presiding our judges Shelkar, Joja, Nail Shikan, Kota, and Hula. This trial is to determine the culpability and punishment of this individual in the recent assault on the Sith embassy. Given the severity of this trial, we can dispense with the normal formalities of the court and proceed directly. Okay. You have pleaded not guilty, yet there were reports of weapon fires and detonations within the Sith embassy. You were seen entering and leaving the embassy. The Sith were not conferred with the have not conferred with the authorities about this matter, but from all available evidence, it would seem that you are the source of the disturbance. Ask them. What is your explanation for being in the Sith embassy? Sith lured me inside. I was working for the Republic. I was investigating the disappearance of young Selkat. I was killing Sith. See? Simple.
See? Simple.
It was just a coincidence. I have this data pad as proof that the Sith are up to no good. I'm going to start with the young Selkat. You believe the Sith have had something to do with those disappearances? The Off-Worlder has probably been listening to Shelas and his rumor mongering. Most likely. Do you have any proof to back up your assumptions, human? The Sith been implicated. And this data pad is proof that the Sith are up to no good. I found this token on a dead Selkat inside the base. Well, no.
I feel like it legalized the data pad.
Yeah,
best, right?
probably. Let it be noted, the court has taken this new evidence into consideration. This is most disturbing. The court will adjourn for a brief period to verify this evidence and discuss its importance.
Do you think we get legal eagle to react to this?
We have verified.
See, the Sith didn't really think about this whenever they introduced the new data pad.
There's not really any defense or anything either. A plot to overthrow the lawful government of Manaan.
This is not how it works.
In gratitude for having discovered this heinous offense, all charges against you regarding this incident will be dropped. Pending a suitable penalty against the Sith, their embassy is considered off-limits to all Otto City security personnel. No calls or incidents from their base will be attended to until this matter is dealt with, as they are no longer subject to the protections of the Selkat law. You have been found innocent and may leave as you desire. This trial is now over.
If you ask me, the Selkat have ruined their neutrality and have been drawn into the war.
There was no one really on the Sith side of that, to be fair.
The lawyer was there.
To be fair, I think I need to go talk to.
They didn't say anything. It's their fault. Court time is court time.
Hey, Alora. Oh man. Huh? Do I need to talk to her with Jolie? I don't need to go back to that one place.
So we haven't done that trial yet.
I should swap out with Jolie now, right?
Yeah.
And everyone wants a level now. We can level up Bastila, I guess. She wants awareness and treat injury, that's fine. And
I'm gonna head down, Aaron, to get Star of India.
Okay.
And then I'll make yours for you.
Okay.
Are you hungry now?
Yeah, I could eat, I guess. Heal and force armor. You can't get that yet. Yeah, that's fine. Go talk to Sheila's and get the money. Yeah, I can go do that too.
Sure.
Do I need to talk to this girl?
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent.
Please don't let him go to jail.
Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
I always represent myself. Do you? Wait, we mean always. How often do you have to do that? Was Sunry having an affair? Ooh. Can you tell me anything about Sunry?
Sunry is... he's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered this Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than the Sith woman.
Are you saying someone your age couldn't overpower a woman?
I'm a Jedi, and one who was living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero. He's a hero of the Republic.
Alright, I'll save him.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
We had the video, right? Does Sheila's this way? I haven't figured out that answer. But you, human, you return. Have you information for me? Have you discovered the fate of the missing Selkath youth? I feel like this should be all over the news. Have you news of my daughter? I have information. I decided I've got better things to do. You've done well. What have you learned? The Sith are training Selkath youth in the ways of the Dark Jedi. Maybe a few credits could refresh my memory. Jeez. Yes, this makes sense. It is a wonder I did not see this. Manaan's greatest strength is our neutrality. If Malak brainwashes our youth and indoctrinates them in the ways of the Sith, he will have a strong following among the Selkath people, strong enough to seize control of Manaan and our Colto. My daughter Sasha, she too has been indoctrinated into the Sith camp. I've convinced your daughter to turn her back on the Sith way. Human, if you speak the truth, I am forever in your debt. And yet my joy is tempered by the knowledge that the Sith still walk freely about Manaan. Oh, about that, I took care of that too. Hopefully the testimony of my daughter will be enough proof of their actions to make the Otto City authorities take action. I hope so. You've done much for me, human. Here are the credits I promised you. I only wish I had more to give. Me too. Give me money. Thank you. Please excuse me now, human. I must go speak to the Manaan authorities about the Sith plot and what they have done with my beloved daughter. Got 600 XP too. How do I figure out this mercenary thing? No, I'm still looking into it. I guess that's in the Republic Embassy. Back from the other stream, everything went smooth. Oh, good, Michael. How you doing, Phenom? We want to go... We want to talk to Sunry? I feel like we want to talk to Sunry.
Joey, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial. Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture.
Yeah.
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
Few things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask.
Were you and Alasa having an affair? There was a Rodian who planted evidence at the murder scene.
A Rodian? I didn't know there were any Rodians on Manaan.
Why plant evidence if he did
well,
kill him?
Except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar who was hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rodians on Manaan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
Were you and Alasa having an affair?
No, what this must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alasa was beautiful and young. How was I to resist her charms? But I didn't kill her.
Rubber lips.
I loved her. Please.
Rubber lips are immune to your charms.
I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved with Alasa, but I was going there to break it off with her. I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I?
I get that, okay.
Prove that I wasn't the killer.
Give the affair real quick. I have my persuasion. I've been buffing a little bit.
Go ahead, ask.
I've got the Republic data recording. The judges said you left. The judges said you left after the shot. Let's ask about this data recording.
So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out he was a Sith spy using me to gain information, something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. They found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it.
But the Sith found out the truth, didn't they? You should have known the truth would come out eventually.
The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double
That's
agent.
food, Aaron.
They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence, so they planted their own evidence. Alasa
Had
must
someone
have
shoot.
stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to us Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do?
Dang, man. So do I take him to jail? He was a Sith, or against a Sith. She was a Sith spy, though, right? So it was like a betrayal of an affair, and he killed her because of the thing.
But Sunry is a murderer. I'm sorry, old friend, but you are. I can't approve of this. You go ahead, however, if that's what you think is best. I'm glad you decided to see reason in this. If I'm convicted, it could cause trouble for the Republic Embassy here on Manaan. And none of us want that now, do we?
Oh man, got dark side points. I should just said I don't know.
Got something on your mind?
Man, I don't know what to do. Let's go tell his wife.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial.
Today.
Your husband might not be innocent,
This
Alora.
is all a plot to discredit the Republic. Sunry is a victim of a Sith frame-up.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time. The man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. That's all. I hear you've
Let's
been
say the other thing.
Lies. It must be. I knew the Sith would never let a Republic hero get away. You must find Sunry innocent. This is all a plot.
It's possible.
Find the real evidence.
Alright. Man, I don't know. Alright, what else do we have left to do, guys? We need to go find the thing. How do we find the thingy? Do we have to do the trial before we do the map? We don't, right? Back to the other one. Is who Frank Welker? Thanks, Jancy. We got it. Bye. Not that way. Dude, look at this. No Gizga. No Gizga. No Gizga. No Gizga.
How can I help? Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here, not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I am no master. You should have remained with the Council.
Why do you say that?
The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly.
You're doing your best, I'm sure.
It's kind of you to say, but I think the evidence speaks for itself. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough.
We could help each other.
That's a kinder response than I deserve. And I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're still around when I need you most. You're like no man I've known before. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the council sent us on this mission together.
We made for each other, Bastila, can't you see? How did you expect me?
I need time to think about all this.
Dang, you don't need time.
They're not going as I thought they would. We should continue on with our mission for now.
Dang. I thought.
How can I help?
Okay.
Then I suggest.
You got nothing else? Alright. I don't know if I should. This guy did do bad stuff. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And even Jolie was like, no, we better kill him. I mean, not kill him. We better tell him the truth. Get out of here. Take Jolie, we'll take Bastila.
Do the right thing. For the Republic. Not just against the Sith.
But the Sith were bad, Eric. They were bad.
Yeah. What would Matt Murdock do, Aaron?
I don't know. He would probably be guilty. Right? You're the arbiter in the case. I hope you are as impartial as the office's tradition is supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
I want to start the trial. Yeah, I guess so, right? Right, I want to start the trial now. There's no reason not to start the trial now, right? Nothing gets locked out or nothing, right?
I don't think so.
That's the only reason I want to make sure I don't.
I mean, somebody said try leaving and entering the Ebon Hawk again. It might progress Bastila's quest more, but...
I figure if I do this, then I can always go back and do that. So I'm not concerned about that. More so is the trial itself.
Can't think of anything else.
I think you can put it on hold. No, I don't want to put it on hold. I want to see if I can do it now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're here.
Eric, there's Naan.
Mm-hmm.
On Manaan.
On Manaan.
Have some Naan. Yeah. What are we eating? Is this what we're eating? What? Modi and churros, Gungan, meatballs, Nebula and meat. What? No, I don't think I have that. I just have this. Alright, let's just do the trial. We show the trial of Sunry versus the Octo City Authority has commenced. All the judges, Nelson, Ota, Dula, determine the culpability of Sunry and the death of Sith Alasa. Defense, Jedi Order, do you have any opening statements? Sunry's guilty of murder. I have the recording. Here's proof. I have no comments this time. Let this evidence be entered into the record. New evidence is the most convincing. Yet this seems to be. This shortens the trial considerably in light of this new evidence. No need to proceed. Court hereby finds Sunry guilty. Verdict has been delivered and the trial is now over.
That's what happened, man.
Court, but it doesn't feel like justice to me.
What? Abby?
Oh, Sunry, no!
Okie dokie. I don't get my light side back? Come on. That's bull. In my thinking of doing bad, I did good.
Framing Sunry will lead to the Republic suffering a penalty of lesser Colto.
Yeah, well.
He's not framed.
He did it.
Yeah, he did it.
You
He'd be framed if he didn't do it.
What do you mean framing him? You sound like a
Sith sympathizer.
or a Republic sympathizer.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Republic sympathizer. We're not heretics here. We know what the Republic has done to us, and the Jedi.
Should I free him? Is freeing him important? Is that a big deal? More fun to do the trial, but it's longer.
I mean, I think it's fun, honestly.
All right, let's. We need to make progress, and in doing so, we will go back to the Ebon Hall. See if we can kiss Bastila. Oh, give me more computer stuff.
Yeah, we are planning on at least finishing Manaan today.
Yeah. And kissing Bastila.
Okay.
How can I help? You've been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you deserve an answer. But you have to understand how difficult this is for me to say. With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before. I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this. Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you.
You're using me or my ability to use the
You're just using me for my force power.
Sorry, Bastila, that starship won't fly. I'm not interested.
The Force is a part of you, as is
Starship
your
won't
power.
fly.
But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Tatooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malak must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let that happen. I think we should have some privacy for this. Come with me.
Sorry, we're back.
You're stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. You will be a great Jedi, I think. I hope. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time, you make me feel stronger, more alive.
So what does this mean for us? I feel more alive when I'm with you.
I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers.
We will send Bastila to see if she can take how horny she'll feel. And only then will she ascend to the next level.
It's a draw more than just horny.
Hook up, they will. 10 credits. I bet.
I thought it was too important to know infatuation was nothing more than a result of a powerful bond. Scared to face the truth.
You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you?
I'm going to stop Malak Bastila, but I want to do it with you by my side. I never felt anything for you anyway. I'm gonna do it by myself. You
mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? I have to resist. I have to be strong for both of us.
Strong.
It's bad. We should. We could get trouble.
You know I'm right, Bastila.
But I can't. Malik will...
For what? Kevin kissed me, you babbling fool.
You babbling fool!
I love you, Bastila, and I know you love me.
I ain't got the babbling fool thing? Okay. No,
Oh my.
She likes it! She likes babbling fool. Oh, it faded to black.
You can tell this is older BioWare, back in the day.
Oh,
it was wrong.
bye.
The Jedi are not allowed to fall in love.
What did we do?
I think it's banged.
Did we kiss?
I
Did we
think
bang?
we banged.
All our clothes are still on, you know?
Yeah, but it cut to black.
Sure. But what does that mean? They just didn't
We know
want
what cut to black means.
They didn't want to do the animation. That's what it meant, right?
Yeah, they're saving money.
Didn't feel wrong to me.
Yep.
It was a moment of weakness. When I kissed you, we shouldn't have.
I guess he
I'm
speaks on.
sorry. No, I know we
Hey,
both
they
wanted
banged.
to. We shouldn't have given in to our desire. We're Jedi. We can't act like this. Not now. Not while we still have to deal with Malik. I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but it was a mistake. I have to get out of here before somebody sees us
I'm in the
together.
door. You really think we banged?
That's what makes it
She
hot.
ran away.
That's what makes it hot, dude.
What journal entry did we get? Where's my journal? Message it. I don't know where my journal is. Active quest. Is this my journal?
He banged! He banged! Baby!
Alright, we don't need to talk to her anymore then. Right?
I don't know. You just bang and then stops talking to her, man? I don't know if you should do that.
She
All right.
ran away, Eric. Ran away.
Give her her space, I guess.
We won't even take her with us. Because, oh man. Right? Oh wait, did we want Candace here? We did the Jolie stuff. We want Candace probably now, right?
I suppose so. Yeah.
Oh.
I think his stuff will advance and then he'll have a Tatooine mission or something at some point.
Oh, a Tatooine mission?
I think.
Mmm.
You guys still keep talking to her.
Talk to her more.
How can I help?
What happened between us?
We've already been over this. It was a moment of weakness, a stumble brought on by unbridled passions. But my emotions are firmly in check once more. We need to stay focused on stopping Darth Malik. And I want the others to stay focused as well. I don't want them to get suspicious and start gossiping about our little encounter. So until our mission is over, we need to act with discretion. We shouldn't speak of this anymore. Not until Malik is defeated.
Why aren't you gonna talk to me anymore, guys?
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, why are these things so awkward?
I don't
more
have
stories?
as many strange stories like the last one I told you. But I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan. For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail.
Did it work?
Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them.
You're a great warrior, Candace.
Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them.
Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things.
Against your
Is there
Jedi
something else
Revan.
Your choice.
Right. All right, where do we want to go? Guess we just right here. So where are you? Come on.
She's coming. She's awkward, man.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
He's awkward right now.
I need my distance.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Then hurry up. Another Neil Breen movie and 100 deaths? No! We're not doing that right now in this. Mm-mm. Okay, so we just go straight. Gotta run real fast. And then from here, we need to go the west or the east. Go west, maybe? I don't remember how we get to the water. Gosh darn it, Bastila.
Yeah?
Oh my god.
I'm stuck behind that guy.
Oh. He was so far back.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Kandra's kept up. He's not even a Jedi.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, we're over here. Maybe we should have went east. Because that's the... Oh, mercenary enclave. Wait, no, we've been in mercenary enclave. We don't need to go to court. And I think we need to go the other way.
She's too busy being distracted by suppressing her own feelings.
So, Bastila.
Oh.
I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
20 of them. I mean, 50. No, wait, 100. I don't like that.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Oh, dang.
Old talk from a broken-down mercenary who was serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet cat hound. But they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue,
You insulted first.
those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No, I must not do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well,
Got hard on YouTube, thank you.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
Sure.
Solid interaction.
Yeah, that was good. Like mission knocking over, or Bastila knocking over mission.
That's been the best, I think.
I love that one. Okay, so this way. Let's see. We can go over here. Here's a door. What's this way? East Courtyard. Sith base.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
This is a public street.
Hiding behind the Selkat laws. Typical Republic cowards.
You can't make me pay. Okay, so is this the one that takes you to the Sith base? No. Ortals Emporium. What's this?
Place to buy some stuff?
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike?
Still serviceable and a real bargain at
I
that.
thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed.
That's not my store. I'm sick of you Sith and your stupid jokes. I got real customers to worry about. I don't need you coming in here making fun of my inventory every day.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
You want me to deal with them? Imagine you just walk through someone and they just fall in half.
That can happen in Jedi Outcast at the right chance.
I'm not here to make fun of you. I'm just buying something. Please forgive me. I had no cause to be rude to you. The Sith make such trouble for me. And no excuse my tone. I apologize. Please, let us start off on the right foot. Welcome to the used goods store of Yortle Little. If there is anything I can help you with, just ask. Let me see your inventory. It's all secondhand.
Shanna Reed, we actually answered this question earlier. I had said that I wouldn't be too interested in the story where Mace lived, but I would check it out if it happened. Aaron, where were you?
No, I don't think I need a story from Mace Windu at this point. I don't know. It depends on if it can add anything to Star Wars. I don't know if it would.
I think additional Mace stories best happened before Revenge of the Sith.
And I think the Obi-Wan show did some new things for Obi-Wan and just the greater galaxy. I don't know what Mace's would be. Not that I would be like, well, no, they should never ever do one. But I also wonder, like, depending on what they do, when you would put it exactly. Like, where has he been for so long if he doesn't show up and, you know, Sam's getting older now. Swoop registration. I don't really want a swoop bike right now.
You don't have a swoop bike.
Each map you find filled, yes.
We need to get that map, though.
Yeah, I know. Manaan. Roland Wan, the Republic of Manaan. Oh, yeah, we should probably go back there and tell him about his droid.
Yeah, we should.
That's where we should go.
That's what I should have said!
Where was the Republic? How much money? Do I need money? I don't need money, do I? Do I need money? If I can do them real quick, I'll do it real quick. What time? 8. I just want to go talk to the hut. Where's the hut? No hut? How about this guy? Engine racing. I want to race opener and terrace. I have race in Tatooine. $100 paid for each official timed attempt that you make. This amount will be due before each race. $100 fee. I don't need to pay the fee. Perhaps you don't need to make exception this time. Do these bonds sell better at Yavin? We ended up here.
We need some money?
I don't know.
It'd be a lot of credits. It's like 30,000 credits. Wow. It's a cool course. I like that we kind of get another look of Manaan, you know?
Oh, gee.
He's a Saren.
I don't know if that's fast enough. I didn't see the speed I had to get. Well, fast enough. They're cheering. Gotta prove myself. In the first round, are paid 500 credits, enough to cover your expenses, which you'll have to keep racing to really make it pay. We'll record this for future reference and wish you well on the future championship. I'm ready to race. $23.25. All right. Faster than what? Did I take 23 or 24?
24.25?
Like that. It was either 23. If I can get early speed.
Need that speed. Oh, man.
No! I didn't hit it. Did two things.
They booed you. You got booed.
Can't you count my last race? It was so much better. I was trying to hit more things I didn't hit last time.
This crowd is not loyal.
I don't know if I needed to. Another 100. 23.25.
Okay. That alien looks so wet. Why? Well, they are aquatic species. They live on a all-water world. They should be wet.
They should.
I believe all of their, or I should say most of their civilization is underwater. They only built this city to interact with oxygen breathers.
Keep going faster.
Pretty good.
It wouldn't let me hit A to like shift up more, so I must have been at max speed. Woohoo! Alright, how fast is the next one I'm feeling? Is there 3 races again? $2,000 credits to you? Dang. Next round of races to win sector champion, you'll have to be flawless to achieve that. Alright, let's try. Where is he? He will be in the Razor's Lounge, the room just to the east. Wait, hang on, man. Dark side points gained. Oh, because I told him not to. I didn't want to pay 100 credits. I'm ready to race. What do you say? Before you do, the next race would be against the leading time. Very assistant. You speak with him first. Okay.
Up the Jack. Ooh, a Gamorrean. He must be real good, because you know he weighs down the swoop, because he is extra chunky.
Yeah, right?
Extra chunky.
Dang it. Where did he say he was? He told me. Where is he? In the Racer's Lounge, the room just to the east. Oh, is it? Here?
That's north.
Yeah, I don't know.
Seems to be him.
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So if this is about an autoprint, forget it. You can buy one when I get more made up. Wait a minute. You're no fan. You're the racer that killed my time. Why should I talk to you?
You want to ask a few questions? Save your attitude, answer my questions. Sounds like you need a lesson.
We'll get it over with.
Do you know much about Manaan? Ask about right.
Don't hurry back.
I was just curious who you were. Yeah, you come talk to me. I got something to say to you, little racer. Up to Jax doesn't like how fast you go. I told you once already. What? And I want you to remember, you don't win the sector champion spot. If you do, there will be trouble. I will race and I will win. I'll think about what you said.
I don't want trouble.
Try anything and you'll end up dead. I will race and I will win. Then you and Hubda are gonna have problems. I promise you that. You was warned fair and square. Alright, well, let's just go race. Ready to race. Alright. 2250. Faster than 2250. Alright.
2250, Aaron.
That was like the speed of my first race.
All you have to do is hit the ball. And there, remember, there's something you cannot hit.
What?
There, in the middle, and then just flow into it, Aaron.
Oh, 2294, no! It's 2250.
Flow into it.
I don't think your direction helped, Eric.
Flow into it. That's a problem. You can't. I can't tell you what to do. You can only feel what you have to do. You gotta feel it.
Man, they're really booing. And they just don't care.
Townsend subscribed.
Thank you,
and have
Townsend.
been subscribed for 95 months.
Thank you so much.
95.
He said,
that's 8 years.
Whoa, that's like almost 96 months. Almost 8 years? Dang, Townsend.
Got it.
Well, quit booing me! Just look at chat and just boo, you stink. There we go, see?
Vector champion. And we talked to Huck to Jax, it's all gonna be all good. He's gonna be happy.
You're lawless, taunting Huck to Jack. Thank you, Warhouse Bard, for the gifted sub, by the way, too.
Thank you.
5,000 credits. The last amount offered when we began trying to races. Okay. Alright. I'll be back later. Cool.
You gonna talk to Huck to?
Why?
I just want to see what he has to say.
I don't care about this piggy man. He's a liar, Eric. We know he's a liar. You should have lost when you were told to lose. Now it's gonna be done. Not here because Cellcat's cameras were watching. You're smart for that. I'll get you when you least expect it. You just wait. What's he gonna do?
Terrifying. He's so big.
He's gonna sneak onto my... He's so big. He's a liar. He ain't even got nothing. Nothing, Eric. Nothing. The only thing is he's gonna try to jump me when I go to my ship.
That could happen.
Otherwise, what, are you gonna hunt me down on other planets?
I don't know. I mean, he is fast.
I'm more worried about...
Who's not fast? Canderous!
Yes?
Get your armored butt over here.
What?
I'm here.
What?
Sure.
What?
Thank you. It's auto-save, so I don't have to. Alright, the Republic place is there to my right. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Go fast. I got that. Right. Yeah.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from...
It is.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manaan is the sole source of Colto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
What has the Republic done?
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Colto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manaan anyway, so we made a deal.
What a deal?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Colto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact. Possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
Why have you not investigated?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
Alright. How will I get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Colto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Oh, no. Yeah, this door's open now. Save the game. Submarine. Anything else in here? Candaris and Bastila seems like a good duo, right? Unless we need T3. Should we get T3 with us? T3 was pretty good before.
He was pretty good.
Candaris got here. We have T3 and Bastila. We were good. We were a good group.
They were pretty good.
We're good. Eat up.
Yep.
Oh. Submarine can be used to descend into the deep. Let's use the submarine. Species.
No, sharks, right?
Is that what it is? The Vaxian shark or whatever?
There's a lot of them. Now in the secret underwater station.
Okay, well then let's, you have a droid? Ground. A luck ball. With an antidote. We don't really need antidote kits anymore. I should just get rid of those.
I suppose.
Because I already have, what are they called? The cure things. Whenever I heal as a Jedi, it heals all of us and unpoisons everybody.
Mm-hmm. And there's a dead body here.
What'd you do?
I don't know.
Did you loot him?
What did I do? Oh my god, what have I done?
What have you done, Eric?
No interaction.
No doors or nothing?
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
What?
No! No, we have no time.
No!
We have to leave now.
No!
I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen any map. Just stinking, raking death. The cell cath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere. And the cell cath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries.
What do you think?
Should have signed it.
They're dead. All dead. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them, so we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Ferox are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us.
I don't know. We gotta get in the station. We can take him back to the servers, I guess. Maybe. No, maybe not. I don't know. What's below? I don't see anything. Maybe do the first one?
No! I locked the door so the Selkath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
I have no choice, I guess.
If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you
You're
want
all
to
gonna
die,
die.
then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
A thermal detonator.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah, security panel. T3. Log into the security panel, see what you can see.
Check in! They're mad.
Look at them. Could vent gas in the room. Are they all gonna kill me? Probably all gonna kill me.
I mean, they're killing everybody. Can you cure them of their... Oh. And they're... Dead.
Thought maybe it was a good gas. There's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. A lot for T3 to gas to death.
Corrupt targeting program, yeah. That's all. Let me see what else we got. Security room. Oh boy, yeah. Deactivate shield, yeah. Environmental suit room. Security computer room. There. I guess that's everything. I could gas that other room. I only have 4 spikes left over.
Buy more spikes. Or buy some.
Yeah, I might need to buy some. Alright. Yeah, I think it's schematic. I know the map.
This finishes your map.
What can I do?
What?
Oop.
So there we are. Going through the whole way. So we can go in through that door. Gotta get to the airlock probably. Storage room. Suit containment. Another airlock. Alright. Computer spike. Got 2 computer spikes. They're shooting to the door! Them not being able to aim is pretty nice. And the fact that they don't know who the good guys and the bad guys are. Is there anything?
Insane cell cat.
There we go.
There. There.
Fast work.
Let's make this quick.
Open the foot locker. We might have this droid turn on his part here. Repair. Droid weaponry, targeting, shields, control. It's all one.
Too bad.
That's awesome.
Yes?
Sure.
Alright, what you got to find there, droid? Open this door. Oh, disable droid.
Sure.
Whirlwind!
What can I do?
Sure.
Right. Things to loot. Let the droid lead the way. Grenades. There you go. What's in this door? This is where we killed. Oh god!
Jesus.
A sonic emitter.
Yeah, scientist memo.
Hmm. In response to those Phyraxian sharks outside, I managed to whip up a little something in one of the workrooms. This is a sonic emitter, which should scare them off. The sound seems to work a lot better underwater than through the air, and if you fix it on the outside of an envirosuit, just push the button every time they get near, and you'll have no problem. So I was just wondering, when am I going to get that raid?
Alright.
Cattle George.
Keep that then. That might get rid of the sharks. Just in case, because you never know. We might go outside in the water.
E3 might not be able to join. Oh, hurry. Gotta help this droid. Can we disable his shield?
Awesome. Maybe it hit back one after a while. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Do a big critical hit. Dang, this thing does not want to die.
Yeah. Not quite yet. I don't think we've reached that point. It's probably going to be tomorrow or around the time we start getting the Korriban is when Aaron will probably be getting into stuff that he hasn't seen before.
Probably. Really close though. Almost there. Just die.
Keep missing. One. Dude, that is that. Yeah, Jesus.
One more heal. There we go. Alright. Locker.
Dead soldier.
Good energy cell and a shield thing. Environmental suit, huh? Siege and environment.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Not in here. I'm safe behind my walls.
Sent by the Republic to investigate. What's happened here?
Investigate? You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. Walking fish snacks. Trump, trump, trump. If you can run, you might be fast food. When the Selkath went insane and started killing everybody, I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
No, 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 no. That's what the others said. Mercenaries like you.
Wow.
Selkath ate them. Lunchy munchy.
Thought he might be weak-minded.
Munchy munchy. The Selkath eat them.
Where the Colto is. Few fishies there, but many, many, many fishies in between the water. No, no, no. Only the ones left in.
Alright. What made him insane?
Don't know. Go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishy,
fishy, fishy, fishy.
No, 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 no. That's what the others said. Mercenaries like you. Only the ones left. Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite and chomp and bite. Food for fishy. That's you.
Okay. Here we
I love a little giggle.
What can I do?
Yes?
Find his memo. Another sonic emitter.
What can I do?
Yes?
Like the guy just in that. It adds more to like a horror aspect.
It really does.
Oh boy.
Ooh, damn. Look how quick he
Guys, don't run through the
poison.
Poison. Attack him with a flamethrower. He's fishy.
What can I do?
Okay. Pressure door. Do I need to go through? Are these other little rooms important? What's that? An airlock and a hallway. And this is an airlock and an airlock. Those we can just go through, right? I don't know.
I believe so.
What's in the hall? No. Bad guys in the hallway. Let's take them out real quick just in case. That way we don't get attacked later or something weird. I think I can just lock the bolts back at him. Oh, I want to talk to you, T3. I want to open this door.
Yes?
Sure.
Yeah. There were a lot of cell cats in this area. Oh, jeez.
There were.
Yeah. Mine without blowing up. I did it. Grab a grenade. Get this. More door over here. I love me just reflecting all the black.
How big that shark is out there.
There's quite a big shark. It does look pretty big. Big fishy. No.
Then I suggest we move on.
Open that. There's one more airlock here. We'll go in there and we'll go outside, I guess. I'll blow up. E3.
I'm here.
Sure.
Oh, Aaron.
How did this happen? We're smarter than this. Keep patrol. We don't need that. We'll save them now. Alright, let's go out this airlock. It's sealed from the other side. What? How am I supposed to get out of here? Is just one of these good? Not there. There we go. Also, environmental condition. Environmental suit advised. You only have one environmental suit event. If you proceed to the airlock, all party members will have to stay behind.
Until you return.
Okay.
Yep. Just you, Aaron.
Do I have to actually put the suit on, or does it like auto? Doesn't look like it's there, so. It's just me. Here I go. You guys stay here and defend the base.
Repairing droids gives you experience points, even if you don't need to patrol droid. They're still worth repairing just for experience points alone. Use force speed, Aaron.
Man. Does this still give me the... Dang it, I don't get the map here.
Here we are. Here we go. This is the crescendo of the game. You don't have time to... You don't have time.
I'm
don't have time to eat.
You can run around.
Go in this door.
It's welded.
It's been welded.
I can't use port. Is this a dead end?
It's dark and creepy. Why would they have a dead end? See, you can go this way. Why is there anything in here?
It's a dead end hallway, Eric.
Oh, the dead end is so unrewarding. Look, stuff. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be so worth it, Aaron. Watch. Gonna be 1,000,000 gold. 2 frag mines. 2. Not just one.
Both of them.
It's just so many. We are flush with flag. Alright, I'll go this way. And then I can't go that way. Because it's welded. This way. But not too fast. We will be cautious.
Gotta be careful. You might fall over.
Don't want to fall over. We came from there. Making our way.
In a suit.
Yep. This is a person down here in a suit. Survivor.
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcats killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcats swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcats. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
They're all dead.
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Colto harvester they built on the edge of the Hrackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcast mutants running around looking for dinner.
Are we can go with him?
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Colto harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Cellcast. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Okay.
Follow him?
Yeah, follow him, I guess.
He seems faster than us.
Why is he faster?
No, I'm stuck on the door. Ah, Aaron.
Eric, go hit the run button. Work. You want this non, Eric?
No, I'm done.
I'm gonna say I'll eat it if you don't want it.
He did. Oh, he stopped.
You have to say now.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with cow!
Well,
he's dead, Aaron. I'm just gonna run out in
you
here.
should save.
Huh?
Maybe you should save.
There you go, bud. I was like, I know we have that one Sonic thing, but I don't know how to use it.
I guess just tap it whenever.
Tap.
Which way? That way?
No. Open your map. Yep.
Wait, which way do I go?
Pick way. This is the way.
Oh, I killed it?
Damn. Aaron!
Hit the button!
Oh, God. Jesus.
Check over here.
Question: if any of us have any suggestions for Star Wars myth or legend, where can we safely suggest them? You can send them to badonkagonk@blindwave.com. You can just send there through the email, and I'll get them.
Here we go to that.
If you don't know what that is, that's a game that I have where Aaron tries to guess the real thing that happened in Star Wars Legends.
There's some weird ones. You want like some actual...
Yeah. What are the real crazy, real ones?
Crazy ones?
Yeah, I can make up the fake ones pretty easy. Just you, Aaron.
It's just me.
No party members. Just you and your purple and green lightsaber. I've had to heal in a while. That's... You can also level up at some point.
Yeah. Whenever I get real low here, next low time I'll do that. There we go. Advanced repair kit. So glad I found that here. There are a lot of antidote kits here, so there must be a lot of poison.
Maybe you're supposed to be using them on the Cellcath?
Oh no.
And then not kill them?
Oh, hey.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Cellcath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Whoa.
Kill them! Kill them now!
Whoa, hang on.
You're gonna kill us, Aaron.
Seconds to complete depressurization.
Aaron!
Move!
What do we do?
54 seconds to
There's
complete
a mod in there. Airlock control. 2 spikes.
Goodness, I saw spikes, Eric.
No. The Firaxa will get us. No, the Cellcath are coming. No!
No! Ah!
Calm down.
I'm sorry for what I did.
Better be.
I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Cellcath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Frax and Sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Cellcath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten
would.
by my eyes. Sammy and me.
We'll be underwater like this.
I thought we were the only ones left.
Ugh.
We heard the Cellcath outside the door
I go down
once
here.
in a while.
Wouldn't. It's kind of like a cave.
Strange noises echoing
Just-
through the
it's just
bay.
water.
Underwater
Thought
cave.
everyone was dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I
Still
don't know
pressure.
what I can say.
It's leaking.
I
Yeah,
truly
it's leaking.
apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
You can only
I'm
leak for
Colto
so long,
Norman,
you know?
And this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift
Oh, they're the
project.
scientists.
You have a lot to answer for. What's the public doing here? Trying to kill me! Why'd the Cellcath go crazy?
I don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift near the vent. Then there was this rumbling in my head. Felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too.
Yeah.
And they turned on us.
Alpha Phyraxia. It was protecting something?
It may have been. Maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift. It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard rift near the Colto vent. That might explain.
Back when Manaan was a desert planet. And no one knew about this thing?
We had no clue at all until it came out. Maybe whatever sort of power it used to drive the Selkath insane masked it from us somehow. Maybe it was lying dormant deeper in the rift.
I think it might live there. Live there because of the Colto.
Maybe. That would explain more. Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Colto. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Colto as a food source.
And all those other Phyraxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children.
We're more on the light side right now. Angelina. Where is the monster Phyraxian now?
Sometimes we get dark side points.
That would be suicide.
Every once in a while.
It's out there still.
Out there. Wait.
We're mostly light.
The Phyraxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but...
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do. The repellent we made was supposed to drive Phyraxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
Use a sonic emitter?
We don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Colto.
Kill all life in the ocean.
It'll do.
Could affect
it'll
the
kill
Colto.
the shark. That's what.
The
How would I
Colto
poison the shark? What else could I do?
You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Phyraxan drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Colto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Phyraxan shark.
What choice do I have, though?
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift.
How would I do that?
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel, so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
Oh, try to destroy the harvesting machine. I'll do what I want and kill both of you as well.
Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the Colto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up.
Yeah,
to
when
the
they said
point where
rift
the
earlier, I
hydrolium
was thinking
will
of Rift
liquidize.
Samson as
Once
well.
the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't
That
work,
is
and
a
you know it.
fun shark,
We
man.
have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the Colto. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you
You
make the
tried to
right
kill me.
choice.
All she did was tell you to kill me.
Yeah. Different.
Oh god, insane SLCAT. Come here and kill these people.
You could just run away and they would die.
I don't know. They just go and kill them.
I brought in the package to Bamba. It's at the bottom of the steps, but I brought it in. It was heavy and I had food.
I love force push getting to turn into force whirlwind.
Mm-hmm.
Breath mask. Ooh. Damn. Oh god, I should have worn a breath mask.
Damn.
My awareness isn't high enough.
The breath mask headgear might look kind of cool with your black outfit.
I assume it is here, right?
What? Yeah, we're doing a light side run. You look pretty Sithy right now.
You keep liking me putting on all this stuff.
Yeah, now you see a red lightsaber.
What exactly to do? Immunity to poison.
Whatever you want to do. I just wanted to see what it looked like.
Do I need to go the other way at all, or do I just go out that? Which of these? Is that a thing? Oh.
Have you thought about after Andor, then uploading a reaction to Rogue One? Would it be really interesting to get your guys' thoughts after the film, seeing Andor, of the film after seeing Andor? Yeah, I think it could be. I know Rogue One pretty well just because I was studying it for Schmodown. But maybe for some of the other guys that haven't seen it as recently, could be good.
Yeah, when was the last time I watched it? I feel like it's been a little bit. Dude, did you see me walking? I think I had 4 speed still from when I was exploring in there, and then it was still on when I was out here, so I was like...
But you can't do it now?
And then it ended. But I can't cast it.
Can you do it for pause or something?
No.
That was cool.
Oh wait, so now I just go back. Okay. I guess now I go the other way?
Yeah, and we gotta find the Starforge map.
Okay.
Angelina says, did you hear that Cynthia Erivo is playing Jesus in Jesus Christ Superstar? That's
Cynthia Erivo.
That's the Wicked Witch, right? Wicked?
Is that her name?
Isn't that her name? Yeah, for Jesus and Jesus Christ Superstar, I can see that.
You talking about Alphaba?
Yeah, isn't that her name? No, I feel like it is.
Yes.
Have you ever watched Jesus Christ Superstar?
No.
Yeah, it's her.
Dang it. Gosh darn it, Eric.
You went the wrong way, Aaron.
Well, we didn't go this way before, so
I
thought...
knew you were doing it. I just said, let the boy make
You
the
knew,
mistake.
you knew, what do you mean?
Let the boy walk.
Alright, chat, so how you guys doing? I'm just gonna walk this way.
Gotta walk that way. And you still have to level up.
I don't like them. Sure. There, I'm level.
Good job.
Well, I knew where I was going, but I hadn't gone this way on the map before. So when I came out of that door, I was like, oh, well, you go through there, and then you come out here, and then you go the other way, and then you get to somewhere else.
500 more hours later.
Y'all gonna tell me when you played this for the first time, you didn't know where you're going, you didn't go over that way anyway?
No, I knew exactly, and every time I've played since, I actually was able to skip through this. I don't know how.
Oh, you went faster?
Yeah, on PC, there's a skip button.
It probably is.
Yep.
Cheater.
Just get right through it.
Like, oh, not him skipping.
No, you actually skip.
Oh, you skip.
But it's faster.
Oh, God! There you go.
I see that thing there. Around the corner. Yeah, we got the Yusufin Vong dialogue out of Kando. It's cool. Kando. Candorous. Kando Mando. Kando?
Kando?
I didn't think it was. Kando,
Alright.
Kando.
Let's go back into here. A taco? No, not a taco. It was a naan. Oh, God!
Naan!
It was Indian food. Do I go this way then?
Dang it. Dang it, Aaron, you really done ripped this up. Got lost.
This
speed and then jump into it. Oh. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep. Speed.
I'm pretty sure I saw my feet like.
I think you're right. Go!
Oh, God.
Go! Look at the grace!
That way or this
The
way?
speed!
Stop and do this.
And it's still going.
What's over here? What's this?
More the distraction.
Do I need to go to this airlock?
I don't know. Pressure door. That's where I would go first.
It was right there.
It's right there.
I'd hate to have to come here later and. Oh wait.
Oh, that's where you
What the
are.
hell?
That was only accessible from one side. It said, remember? So,
Go back out?
hopefully it works. Okay, it's good now. Remember before?
Is that what it was? It's like, oh, you can't do this. Now we can.
Now you've unlocked it.
Okay.
So you don't have to go all the way back.
Okay.
That's cool. Go out, go left.
I'm a little faster.
Yep.
I feel like I remember a puzzle down here somewhere. Actually, I think it's a water puzzle thing. I think I remember what the puzzle, not what the answer is, but what the puzzle is.
Colto control panel.
That scared me for a second. I don't want to keep talking. Let's fuel tank pressure control. Alright, unstable at 4 million sing and pressure would rupture container. Okay. Fuel injector pod at 0.3 million, 0.5 million. Okay, so fill. What do I want to do?
With the injector pod or a container pod?
5. Let's fill. Alright, and then transfer injector to container. Okay, and then fill injector.
And then transfer to
And then
container.
Transfer injector to container.
Okay.
And then we're going to dump the container.
Dump container.
And then we're going to transfer injector
to container.
And then we're going to
Fill
the
injector.
And then we're going to transfer injector
to container. And that's 4. Yep.
Oh.
Whoa, shit.
Has to be a cruel mistress. That one's not as bad as some of the other ones. Huh. Now that the Colto harvesting machine has been destroyed, the Great Braxian shows no signs of hostility. It allows you to pass. Oh man, I would have walked over earlier.
Then you'd be fucked.
Where did they eat me?
Look how big.
Kind of reminds me of one of the moves that scared me.
Oh, I was like, what's that? Reminds me of one of the you remember the
It reminds me of one of the fish from episode 1, kind of, with it having like those like feet, leg fins on the bottom.
Yeah.
I saved the fishy.
Here
Munchie.
we go, baby.
Head back
We did it.
Almost.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We can just leave now. And there's nothing, literally nothing, that can stop us.
Well, eventually we'll get there.
Yeah. But nothing can stop us, just slow.
The remake will be one of two things, I think. Either one, okay, it'd be one of three things. One is they just don't do it. Which might be what we're doing now.
Yep.
I think if they remake this game, they either remake it exactly as it is with better graphics and everything.
Yep.
And they leave it at that. Or they remake it but more in the Final Fantasy VII way.
Yep.
Where it's like the same game, but it's different and changed to where it can fit more into the current canon.
Yep.
And then it can be a foothold of them wanting to dip their toe into the Old Republic.
Yep. Not only should that be the way they do it, it should be easy to do. I don't know why it's so difficult.
It should be easy to do.
I think it should be easy to do. It's all right there. You can do it. Just do this, but better. Make it bigger. Make it more interactable. More quests. More alive.
Get the XP.
What can I do?
Yes?
Now that we made it through there. Don't have to go back in that water anymore.
Now it's time to just leave. Right?
Not that way.
Here we go.
Oh, what the hell are you doing here?
I was
Brandon!
beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure
Aaron!
you may have defeated the
Why is he here?
bounty hunter my master
Because
sent after you.
Malik told him to hunt us down.
Yeah, but why is he down here?
He took a sub.
At the foot of the Dark
Did he?
Lord himself.
Yeah. He had to. That's the
How
only
did
way
you
here.
get down here?
That's the only way. This he can meet us with any planet. But in Manaan, he has to take a sub down here. I think it'd be funnier if he met us on a suit outside. I finally found
Those
you.
Republic subs are the only way to reach the ocean floor. Malik and Revan found a way down here long before the Rackard station was built. I acquired a ship and followed the same route Revan and my master used on their own journey. Then it was simply a matter of waiting for you to return for the star map.
He did it so easily, Aaron.
You're Malik's apprentice? Can't say I'm impressed.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to
Darth,
make this
dude.
both quick and painful.
There's only 2 Darths in this game, or 3, I suppose, but you know what I mean. At least you had your crew with you this time.
If they do something. On that one.
well.
Bill.
You cannot win.
I don't believe you.
Yeah.
Good, there we go. Speaking of level ups, she gets one now.
Yay!
Advanced throw lightsaber, sure, why not? Please use your flamethrower on him. Force resistance. Yeah, do that. Dang it, I was too late. Oh no!
You're down. You're down,
that
man.
force resistance was just a little too late.
Yep, you're down.
Dang it, she's done too.
Okay. He's a Darth, dude. Yep, Brandon always shows up at your third planet, no matter which one it is.
Level up.
I think he shows up at the Krayt Dragon place on Tatooine.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Always at a cool location.
Thermal detonator. Oh boy. Okay.
Bastila's getting down.
I can't move her though. I don't even think I can med kit her.
Yes.
Oh, T3. Shield disruptor.
Is Aaron hitting A or X? One of them stacks actions, and the other makes it the next one.
I asked this forever ago.
Yeah.
How
I don't know how it works. Oh, down there it stacks them?
Yeah, because I was like, man, how did whoever it was, like someone had like 4 things stacked up there.
Okay. So A or X can do that. That's interesting.
What can I do?
And A and X can do that together?
That's a tough fight. I wish I wasn't dead.
I mean, it's the Dark Lord's apprentice.
I get another heal. Not bad feeling. Bad feeling.
T3 can take down. T3, do it! Take down the Dark Lord! Ascend to Sithdom, T3!
I'm here.
Oh, man. That's heal.
Yeah.
It is a real close fight. Whenever I die, I'm like, oh, man. Because I feel like my character, like my force powers last so long. Loot. Give me your stuff. 3,000 credits, Darth Bandon's
Fiber armor, Aaron.
That's cool.
Fiber armor, Gandalf. Fire armor.
Does it resists fire? Oh man, upgradable.
What? Lane, why doesn't it look like his outfit? Damn it!
That's it, Eric. This is what you wanted.
Is that how it always has been? That's stupid.
This is how we
Why doesn't it look like his? Is that a mod I had back in the day? Maybe it was. Damn it! Armor sucks. Go back to dark Jedi armor. Stupid.
Jedi master.
Alright.
Alright, we're good. Okay, let's leave.
Yeah. It resists fire, but he died by fire.
T3, man, T3. Hey, where did that Twi'lek die? Use a submersible.
I mean, I haven't seen him. Yeah, maybe Brandon killed him.
Maybe.
Damn, that's lame.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility?
Mm-hmm.
Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Colto? That's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
Few scientists survived.
Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged? No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years.
Well,
it may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that, I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map?
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
Thus you need no reward. Oh, you give me 500 credits.
Alright, good. What else do we have left on Manaan, Aaron?
There's the reason the mercenaries were here?
Yeah.
Is that it? I feel like that might be it.
Is that it? Where are we good for that? Trial.
What trial?
Oh, someone said trial.
We've done
two
trials.
trials. I think we're good on the trials.
We just have mercenaries.
Mercs. What's happening?
Oh, I don't like this.
Aaron? Cellcat? I'm gonna try to arrest us again.
In this most role that descended in the corrected rift. You will come with us immediately to answer for your actions.
About that. Third trial!
Man.
Third trial. Yeah, Shane, I know, but we're gonna wait so that Aaron can discover that later.
Silence is not for outsiders to hear. Well, human, you find yourself in the most difficult situation. The rift is the most precious resource on Manaan. Colto produces threatening species. That's like threats to our neutrality, our existence, our way of life. As much as we may admire the Republic and your order in particular, I believe you will have a hard time explaining your role in this incident. We have determined that you are responsible for the detonations that occurred near the Harakert Rift. We demand to know what occurred down there. If the Republic has broken neutrality treaty with us, the repercussions shall be very grave indeed. The Sith already did too. Nothing happened down the rift. The Sith were trying to collapse the rift. The explosions were at the research station. Both our governments set up. Oh man, I don't know. What do we do? Do I force persuade and lie?
Mm-hmm.
Do I lie? Say the Sith we're trying to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Or say that hey, we both are doing it. Is that no?
Oh, what do you think? I mean,
Cellcat were down there and we were down there. Both were down there. Try to lie to us. We know of this. What? It will be discussed later. That cannot be kept silent. The council will hear nothing of this, and you will keep your silence or be ejected from the court.
Fuck.
But we cannot silence. What has happened to the research station? What caused the explosion? Machinery had woken up a giant shark. Power station had been driven mad. Army machine malfunctioned and exploded. Let's save the shark. Giant Braxian? Could it be? Impossible. He's only a legend. But he said he killed it, didn't he? You killed this shark, human? I didn't kill the shark. I destroyed the machinery to save it. Machinery was making it drive everyone mad. I'll say I destroyed the machinery to save it. The progenitor. It must have been. Be quiet. That is merely a myth and not fit for the outsider to hear. But if it was the Lightbringer, the ancestor of our species, think of what this could mean. If it is always layered there, then perhaps the Colto... Enough! Off-worlders should not be hearing such things. But he saved it. He destroyed the harvesters to save it. Indeed, this casts your actions in new light, human. This, I believe, will require more thought, both on your actions and on what we must do in response. The court will adjourn while we deliberate. What if I killed it? Oh man. We have reviewed your actions of the situation. We thank you for the destruction of machinery and saving the giant Paraxian, which we believe is the source of our Colto. The source of our Colto? Or at least its guardian. We will not detain you any longer. We cannot show our gratitude overtly. Now, know that you have earned our respect. The trial is over. No more trial. Now the trials are done.
You did it. Third trial.
Mercenaries.
Mercs.
Should be, I think, here and on the left. This guy. Yes, they're sending them down a secret base. I feared. Though the Republic is fortunate, I was one assigned to investigate this case. Human, allow me to be blunt with you. If I report the violation to my superior, the Republic will be banned from Manaan. But I do not wish to do this. I see the Sith for what they truly are, ruthless and evil. The Republic has always respected our independence, but if they fall, the Sith will be quick to send invasion fleets to conquer Manaan, but I cannot simply ignore this. The rift is the source of Manaan's Colto, and I fear their science station damage production of the delicate resource. You must tell the Republic to stop this madness at once. Make them shut down the facility and recall their people before they do something we all regret. They couldn't. They had lost contact with the science facility. Of course, you should have realized. Doubtless, they were hiring the mercenaries to investigate the situation, but I fear mercenaries alone may not be enough to save their station. There are ancient mysteries within the rift. Even the Selkith do not comprehend. I fear the Republic has awakened something. We already did this. They awoke a creature that fed on the Colto. Many mysteries in the rift, never known, and that would be one of them. Public building disturbed, no doubt. What has happened to the creature? The creature is alive. It is most unexpected development, one that will warrant investigation at a later time. Perhaps the Republic and we Selkath may eventually solve. I'll keep our conversation secret so that the vile Sith will not gain from the Republic's foolishness. I only hope my silence does not lead to disaster for Manaan. Here is the payment I promised you. Now I must take my leave. Human, my superiors are expecting a full report from me, and there is much I must do to ensure they cannot uncover the Republic's actions. Right? I think we're all done here.
All done.
Run! Actually, I think we can just...
And you leveled up again.
I think we can just go real fast back to the Evan, huh?
Yeah. I think so.
And we raced.
I suppose we could go back to Tatooine before heading to Korriban? Or I'm not Tatooine, Yavin?
Yeah, we can go to Yavin. Yavin!
And then it's Korriban time.
Ah! Too fast!
How
That's
can I
don't want
help?
to talk anymore? Nope,
Then I
you don't want to
suggest
talk.
we-
She did. I don't want to talk now. Yavin! Have you guys done Korriban yet? Not yet. It is the last planet that we need to do.
Yep, just gonna make a real quick stop at Yavin. And peacefully make our way to Korriban.
Save Manaan for last. Fun shopping trip.
Oh
no!
Aaron.
What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must
You
have
call
been
me
reinforcing the
interdictor.
hyperspace route.
Barely knew her.
It pulled us from hyperspace.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Karrath's vessel.
Admiral Krayt.
My old mentor.
Yeah. We're afloat.
Oh, that ship.
Yep. The Leviathan.
Is that what it's called? Leviathan?
I believe so.
Admiral Karrath taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Karrath's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
His wife, Aaron. His wife.
This is your chance to avenge the deaths of your... No, do it, Carson.
Avenge them!
Vengeance
is not the Jedi way.
These things lead to the dark side.
Yeah, but he's not a Jedi.
Stupid. I mean, I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Karrath doesn't know how many of us there are on board.
You remember
we
this?
all have special talents.
Oh, no.
Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
I can get away. Bastila, some way you could use your battle meditation here. Park knows Saul the best. He can get us out of it. Admiral Karrath will be watching the three of us very closely. One or the other is gonna have to stay.
Mm-hmm. Who do you want to pick?
I don't know. One of the others, maybe. Does it change anything? Does this matter? Or is it just kind of like a neat thing?
I think it's a neat thing.
Let's
you
have
pick
some...
one, and they'll save the others.
Let's have one of the others do it.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
Mission can do it. No prison can hold her. T3 is a pretty resourceful little guy. He could pull this off. Maybe Jolie could use the Force to affect their minds. Anders, is there some way we could exploit your healing ability? Juhani, you can use the Force powers and camouflage abilities to avoid capture. Camouflage ability?
Uh-huh.
A droid would have the best chance. HK could come and rescue us. Sounds like a job for a Wookiee.
You can pick anybody.
I kind of like the idea of T3 doing it.
I like T3.
I really like Juhani being camouflaged. That sounds cool too.
I kind of like HK too. T3 might be kind of fun. It matters. Use Canderous. It doesn't matter.
T3 is my go-to just because I like the little fellow. Yeah, right. Mission's route is really funny. HK sounds fun. Chat, who? Who should we do? Pick Juhani. Everyone has said someone else.
Everybody said
There
something
hasn't been a
different.
double up on anybody. There's Juhani, HK, Canderous, Mission, T3. No ads in Jolie.
He's pretty funny.
A couple Jolies, a couple Juhanis now. Normally use Juhani for this mission, it's fun. T3 needs his shine. I think T3 or Juhani.
I want to say T3 just because T3 doesn't get any story missions.
This is like one of his
This
story
is like
moments.
his mission. He's like it's R2 moment where he saves the day.
T3.
Yeah.
The droid's right. If we disable him, the Sith will probably wipe his memory chips and take him to the junk pile. But if we can rig a backup memory chip with a timer, when it kicks in, the little fellow will be reactivated and he can come find us.
I'm afraid the Sith will melt him down before his backup chip kicks in. Oh man. Let's do it. Alright, let's do it.
Hold on. They're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Like this would be R2's job, right? Like R2.
I would say so.
Bastila,
Karth and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship
Word
thoroughly?
let's use the first name, don't know why.
On alert for any kind of treachery.
We found a disabled astromech droid in the back of the ship.
Wipe its memory chips and take it to the junk pile. Maybe we can use some of its parts for salvage.
That's exactly what they did. Oh, we're naked.
It's been far
naked
too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Kareth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are.
Eh. I'll never betray the Jedi. For the right offer, I could probably be convinced to join the
You're
Sith.
defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you.
History? What are you talking about? Malak won't get any answers from me. Why don't you just let me go? Bastila's the one you want.
You mean, oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields.
I don't say a thing.
Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
Never lose your nerve with the $2 super chat. Said, love you guys. Blind wave for life.
So thank you, Nerve. My loyalty is as true as Bastila. Don't torture me. I'll tell you everything you want to know.
It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
Don't hurt her, I beg you. I will not betray the Jedi Order, even to save Bastila. Go ahead, torture her. I don't really like her anymore.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers.
I did see there was a mod that you could get that just changes the wording of the dark side answers for them not to be a little, not too mustache twirly, you know, or apathetic evil.
Oh, really?
Make them a little bit more passionate and earnest to a character.
Alderaan. Don't Alderaan. Oh man, do I throw Alderaan under the bus?
Tatooine. Don Tatooine.
Your resistance.
Funny. That's so funny.
Enough. You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on
Tatooine. Knew.
And it has since been destroyed.
Persuade.
Our fleet. Tatooine is
an
empty graveyard now. Nothing is there.
He destroyed it?
Ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
It's okay. We got that girl back to Tatooine in time.
Damn, man. We took her back here to die.
Now, tell me your mission. How are the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada?
Persuade, persuade.
We've been sent to assassinate Lord Malak.
Do you take me for a fool? The Jedi are not assassins. They would never devise such a plan. Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No! Pain!
Listen, can you not hear her suffering? You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
We will never betray the Republic. You are such an evil man. Yeah.
Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No!
Aaron, no!
Mercy! No!
He said not to tell him nothing.
Sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I'm wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a
How could we forget our own safe word?
When Lord Malak
It was lost to time.
Oh, Bastila
Don't
dead.
try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Kareth had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever
Where's that
further
dang
into the
droid?
depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost.
He's turned off. You gotta wait for him to reboot.
No one is without hope. Hope for redemption, Bastila. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you ever get tired of being so preachy?
Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Tatooine's destruction quite hard. First Taras, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing?
Maybe he was lying. I know, it's hard to believe. Their own fault. Maybe he was lying.
I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case,
did they just destroy the Academy, or did they destroy like all the people around?
None of this
What
will
the lady in
matter
her
if we
droid?
don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
I mean, he likes to
Saul mentioned that
bombard.
Malak was on his way.
Yeah.
So how
The Admiral
close
left
do you think they were? They're in walking distance.
to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to
And a lot of
resist
people,
the
like
Admiral's
the
questioning. The fate of the
one,
galaxy
like the
could
two
be
Romeo and
changed
Juliet were there.
with the slightest piece
All
of
that
vital
stuff.
information. I have to
Spent so much time in there, I didn't have to stay
There was a
there.
moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop.
Watching you suffer tore me apart. The only reason I stayed silent was to watch you suffer.
I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, but you did the right thing. I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position. To watch you suffer like that, it might have been too much for me to bear. Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we are here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope T3M4 busts us out of here before he arrives.
Yeah, right? Where is he? Sense the other droid attempting to access your higher memory areas. You will need to take opportunities to interfere with the process and slice the enemy droid in turn. A stream of numbers is being loaded into your core memory system. By completing the series, you can corrupt the data stream and disrupt the other droid's program. 34, 21, 13, 8, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 15. He had 301. Oh, God. I see it. There was a sharp burst of static from the other droid as its communication programs began to degenerate. Core 1 wipe successful. Proceeding to Core 2. A new series of members are inbound. By completing the series, you can corrupt the data stream and disrupt the other droid's programming. 0011 01 0. Alright, disrupting more data streams. We got 2, 3, 5, 7.
Michael said, I taught myself more about math for these damn puzzles than I did for school.
Yeah, right. What the 5, 6, 7, it's 2, 3, 4, 5.
2, 5, 7, 9. No.
9. Goes from 2 to 3, which is 1, and then it goes 3 to 5, which is 2, and then 5 to 7, which is 2, and then 7 to 9, which is 2. Not 8. Could be 9. It could be
Prime numbers?
Ooh, are they prime numbers? If that's the case, it is.
Prime.
1 times 2, 1 times 3. Oh man, sorry, cut that.
Did you pick 11?
Ooh, okay.
You overloaded its consciousness, Aaron.
Advanced flamethrower parts, advanced stun ray, energy shield level 2, droid motion sensors. Ooh, man, all
Good
kinds of
shit,
here.
dude.
Stun ray. Better plating. Better energy shield. Better droid sensors. Ooh, yeah. We activate the droid. How many parts do I have? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, 12. Yeah, now I have help.
Sweet.
More repair parts, stun ray, construction kit, free spike, flamethrower. Alright, decommissioned droid, what you get?
Well, do you have to attack too, or is it just... Are you gonna... I suppose... They're punching you. Oh, sword! Do a T3, yeah, burn!
There we go. Good job, T3.
We kill organics.
Med packs, is that what I need? Where am I? I don't know exactly where I'm. It's kind of cool that you gotta play as one of the,
yeah,
or whatever.
Yeah, I do like it. Yeah, shoot. Sucks at shooting.
Gonna do great. Uh-oh. Oh, man.
Jesus.
That flamethrower works
yeah,
so quick.
You're roasting them in their armor.
How many computer spikes? Getting there, cell block. I need computer spikes or else I can't do anything here. I wonder what it's like for all the other characters. Is it easier or harder, you know?
Sure.
Have you done this with many of the characters? Only a few? Or?
I would imagine I've done it with everybody. Can't remember if I've done it with Zalbar. And I can't think of missions route either.
Oh man. Droid.
What's my favorite shot in all of Star Wars?
Droid.
Favorite shot?
When Han shoots Greedo.
Good shot.
When Han doesn't shoot Greedo and he shoots Darth Vader's hand.
I think it's that shot right before Darth Maul in a Obi-Wan fight over like Qui-Gon's body. They're just kind of like shaking for a second, and they go right into the fight, just because of the anticipation. Probably the shot I've like gone back to the most to start again, you know? Maybe that's my favorite. Dude, T3 can just hide around a corner and roast you alive! Look, he's not taking almost any damage.
That one droid, or that one guy doesn't care.
Yeah.
Or he hasn't cared. Just flamethrower.
Thank you, Dripple.
Flamethrower! Good. Did I say Sith what?
I didn't catch it. It said Sith something.
Yeah.
Passkey? Password? Armband? Pass card.
Appears to be a high security pass card
for the detention area.
Good.
There you are. Three.
Oh, they're insane.
They're insane, Rodians, Aaron. They're insane, you son of a bitch.
I didn't know.
They're beating you. Oh no, you're HP, Aaron. You're HP. Burn them.
There's a droid.
You're pretty fast.
Droid. Flamethrower. I released them, you know? That's sucks. I wanted them to, like, be free, you know? No. I gave this guy a flamethrower.
Pretty good. Alright. Now that we've dealt with the insane Rodians, let's let other people out.
No one was in that one.
Hey, this droid just freed us! Fuck it up!
You there, little droid. You're not a Sith droid. What are you doing here? Beep, boop, beep. What? You don't understand, but maybe you understand, yes? You get me out of the cell, me help you. You got a special gift. Very powerful. An icebreaker.
Icebreaker?
Very useful for a droid like you. It give you access to computers on this ship. You use override Sith security programs. Want icebreaker? Yes. I give it out of my cell, me give you it. Hurry, little droid, get me out of here. Oh man.
But he's not insane.
Did not work anywhere else. Remember, the breaker only good for one use, so you not waste it. You go fight guards, me go and hide now. Wait for a chance to get to ship. Okay.
Good.
Icebreaker. The device is used by criminal elements to slice into security computers. This particular breaker is configured for the computers on the Leviathan brig deck. It won't work anywhere else. The brig deck. Man. Okay. How come the detention center doesn't have any of the people I'm trying to find?
Leviathan, Aaron, you think it only has one detention center?
Yeah. And that one droid's already. I don't think I need. Yeah. Oh. What's over that way then? Droid maintenance and the medical. Do I need to take the elevator? Do I need to go that way? Or do I just go up?
Maybe visit everywhere else?
I just didn't go that right direction.
Better be good, Aaron.
I don't know. It might be a dead end like that one underwater area.
Or there'll be insane people there.
That stupid underwater. Yeah, this door. Detention area.
Aaron, you must skip this.
The detention terminal. Let's check out the terminal. Unlock aft holding cells and equipment storage. Yeah, that's good. Aft.
You may be a droid, but when
Good,
this
see,
is
I need to do
over,
that.
I'm gonna see the Republic gives you a medal for your part in this. Now, if I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malik's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord.
I'm not afraid of Malik. We need some type of plan. Let's get our equipment and blast away to the bridge. We need a plan.
Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
Coming too.
I'm coming too.
There's more at stake in personal revenge. I'll go with the others back to the Ebon Hawk. Oh, man. More at stake.
It's true, Karth. You can come, but don't let your hatred of Saul Karath jeopardize our true mission, getting the Ebon Hawk safely off the Leviathan. You better come with me and Karth. The others can find their way on their own, but we might run into trouble. We'll need you and your powerful Force abilities to deal with it. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
Good. Get to the equipment room, grab what you need, and get
We'll
going.
meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
We still have to get our equipment. Let's go. We'll go fight naked. Guess we're gonna go fight naked. Oh, okay, locker. Dang, I was hoping we get to either pick our team or have, I don't know, 2,000 credits. Fabric,
all your stuff.
Just everything. There's so much stuff. Okay, I'll just take it.
Big locker.
Okay. Just.
Extra stuff.
Damn it.
Yep.
Got to put all my shit on?
Yep.
Where's my
You
jetpack?
get to put all your shit on.
Got to find my... The green lightsaber. This one? Looks good. And a purple lightsaber. Yeah. And then reflex. Defecting? Man, I won't mind defecting. I might have to fight some Jedi stuff. Awareness. Poison immunity. Awareness. Will and awareness. Like that. Ariadu. Affecting that. Take reflex buff. And then which ones do I get best against lightsabers? Take that one and that one. He doesn't use that. got that. Give him another one. Guess we're good. Ooh, I can even level or hold on to it. Level down.
Malak is coming, I said.
Yeah, I know, but do I want to level or do I want to level while I fight Malak? Especially for me and Cart. Wait, Cart. Yeah, Mandalorian Ripper and Zabrak. Yeah, okay, good. He has better. I want to make sure he had better pistols than whenever I last did stuff with him.
Is there a better outfit than what you have him in, or is that the best?
What's he in? Republic modded armor. The 6 and a +4.
Calo Nord.
Well, he also though has a higher dexterity.
Yeah.
So I don't want to also ruin his dexterity too much. What are we at here? It's a 6 and a 4. 5 and 5.
Have him put the armor on, or adopt his war suit. I don't know.
Combat suit's not bad either.
Yeah.
It's a 5/5. Was that other one a 5/5? Yeah, it's a 5/5 and resistant to fire.
Put him on Bandon's armor, which should look different. Damn it! Actually, he looks pretty sweet like that.
What?
Ready?
Ready.
Yes?
What?
And then 2 Jedi. The war suit. Which one was the war suit? The Anders one? Is that what it was?
Davik. Davik's a war suit.
Calo Nord's battle armor. Davik's war suit. I mean, dexterity's not better, but it is cold and fire. Max dexterity bonus is a +3.
He might look good in purple too.
I mean, his max dexterity is a +3 already. Anyway.
Yeah.
That's what he would look like.
It was kind of cool. What do you think?
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Sure.
Alright. Go with that. Since he only had the +3 anyway, it doesn't affect him at all.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk.
Damn, already?
Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry. We'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
They got it. I trust him.
Okay. Save, so I don't have to do all this again. Cell block, bridge, hangar. I guess bridge, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's saving for me.
Stand there quick. It's completely frozen. It watched.
Being able to queue up is so nice. I forgot how to do it before.
Wasn't even thinking about it being a mechanic.
Oh gosh.
So I use it all the time back in the day. It's okay. You can do this. And you can always level up if you need to. 1-2 characters.
Yes?
What?
Cannot win.
Oh. Wrench.
The Force fights with me.
The Force fights with me.
Damn. Like, is there nothing to loot?
Well, something. Man, that control power is so good.
Really good.
Grenade! Grenade!
Dang, Droid, get out of the way. 13 credits. That's all that Sith super had to game.
And you didn't just take his job, you took his life.
Oh my. Oh, he died. Real quick. Dang, that war droid died so bad.
Oh my god. Yeah, it did. Assault droid.
Droid did not respond to you.
Might be able to, like, slice him somewhere.
Already spiked. I don't know. What's that? Can I use this computer panel?
Maybe.
Oh, nice slice. I got it. Okay. Open all security doors. Let's get this. Okay, a lot of guys in there.
That's a lot.
The droid maintenance is where we were. Activate experimental assault droid for 7.
Experimental, dude.
Danger!
Yeah, do it. Yeah, activated.
It doesn't kill me. Whoa, look at that thing.
Damn. Damn. Where are they going? Watch it in the cameras. You think they'll just show up in that room full of Sith troopers?
Was it Barracks 3?
Yeah. Yeah, cool to watch. I don't know what direction it'd be going in.
Elevator corridor 1. Elevator. Oh,
Yep, there it is. What's it doing? Going down the hall.
Is it coming this way?
I can't tell. I think it's going away. Yeah, it's going around that way.
Oh, which way was that? There it is.
Right there.
Oh, there's a dude over there.
He's following. Oh, dude, go to the thing now. I think he's going to come up on it.
Think he's going to go to the barracks?
Yeah, I think he's going to the barracks. The guy just walked by.
Do you think we'll sit here, it'll walk by and just start
I
fighting?
think he might just walk by right into this, right? Is that the same guy that was there?
Maybe.
Oh my god. Well.
Oh, what was that?
He began to fight. Oh my god, he's burning him. Oh my god, Aaron.
Damn, it keeps cutting out. Dang, I think that's the guy marching by the barracks.
So it's coming towards him now?
I think it's coming this way. I think it's maybe fighting a guy now. Where we at? Alright, well. Maybe. Oh, it doesn't shoot us too, you know?
Yeah.
Which way it's gonna be.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, it's dead. Now, there he goes. He's going into that room over there.
let's see. Actually, what we can do. We are here, so it went into that barracks. So it went into the room that was next to. The other barracks is over there. I think that one's too far away. I don't know if it's gonna come to it.
Dark Jedi.
Oh, no.
Kill him. There's 3 of them.
Jeez.
They got a decommissioned droid.
Oh no!
Got 2 people that can level up, remember? Oh, you got a level.
Master Force Focus and Master Sith. Master Jedi Defense, the +6 to defense. Oh, Master Sense, Master Focus. +4 difficulty class on saving throws against force powers. And +6 defense. That's always active anyway. And I want dueling. I don't want dueling. That's a waste for me because I always use 2 blades.
Yeah.
We could improve my critical strike. We could improve my flurry.
You use that a lot, that flurry.
Yeah. That looks cool too. Oh no, I get a power. What do you recommend? Advanced lightsaber throw? Wait, can I get... Ooh, I can get force weight. I want that.
Yeah, we want that.
Yes? Yeah, get me out of this. Bastila, what are we gonna do here? Can you do that? What about a concussion grenade? Ready. Not good. Really not good. Don't want to die here. Advanced med pack. How about we use
what?
Our giant master's almost down.
Yeah. I really want to make sure. Might use another med pack here.
Sure.
Kill him. Yeah. Alright, let's focus on that one. I would like to not be spinning constantly.
Too bad.
Oh,
yay! Now
thank you, thank you.
Oh, it's a double spin.
Spin that one. Shoot him.
Oh, you got your boats. You all were so low. That was crazy. That force lightning almost took you guys all out at the same time.
That was so bad. That hurt. Oh man. Okay. Can we loot these guys? No. We'll loot. Oh Jesus. Computer spikes.
How can I help?
Clearly,
Can
we're
I
not talking to you.
suggest we...
Look at this box.
Clearly.
Bridge storage. Bridge. Oh, I didn't go everywhere, but I'm not worried about it, I don't think. Let's heal the rest of the way. Pop everyone off. can. Let my health or my force energy go back up. All kinds of little bitty bit Alright, where are we now? Airlock. Yeah, okay. Like, I don't think I want to go this way. What's the point of going this way? I thought we were going to the bridge. Eric, have you played this before?
Yes. Yes, I have. And there's the room full of them in there.
Oh, it is.
Wow. Cut through them, man.
We need a droid.
Yeah, that droid ate us.
Probably full. Lockers. The elevator came from, right? Note to the bridge. Okay, that's where we... This one. Okay, elevator, bridge, bridge storage, barracks, bridge corridor, armory? Maybe the armory. Okay, let's go look at the armory, I guess. We can see if we can find... We need a spacesuit if we can go out the airlock.
There was a spacesuit where we picked up all of our stuff. Wasn't there?
Was there?
There was, I believe. It was in the corner. Yeah, the locker that had all of our shit in it had a spacesuit inside it. Yep. Oh,
gee.
There's a spacesuit.
Grenades! Look at all these lockers.
Yeah, dude, there's so much. I knew the armory would be stacked.
Unlocker. Sith assault gun. Light repeating blaster.
That sounds really cool.
Battle armor,
Durasteel heavy armor looks sweet. What's that look like?
Powered light battle armor.
Oh, dude. Trident Karth.
So, what did we get? We got
Durasteel and whatever the other one was.
Durasteel heavy armor.
Whoa.
Little Boba Fett.
It's a little Mando-ish, but I think it looks kind of cool. It's kind of similar to what we have Canderous in.
It's a 10 with no dex bonus.
Gotcha. What's the other one we got?
What was it called? This 8 with a +2. That's alright.
Yeah, I like the sleeves. I don't like the green booties.
Booties?
Yeah, they look a little too green to me. It's not bad, though. Don't love the colors.
Are there any weapons that were better?
The light repeating blaster, maybe? I don't know. Mandalorian Ripper.
Yeah, light repeating we got. That sounds... I don't see it.
Right
Light
there.
repeating blaster. 1 to 8. 3 to 6. I don't know, maybe we can do those. Wait, what's that Sith? What? 2 to 9? With a +1 physical. And it can crit on a 19 with an attack modifier. That sounds nice.
Get it? Let's go.
Ah, it's a single. I wish I could organize these to be like, I don't want to see the melee weapons.
Yep.
I don't want to see anything with like the pistol. All right, well then what was that one thing called? Hey, what did we say that we like? What's it called?
The beam blaster?
That's a heavy weapon.
Yeah.
Mandalorian blaster 2 to 7. I like it.
Yeah.
Yes?
Alright, well we got a space suit, so let's go to the bridge airlock thing.
Yes.
This way? There we go. Oh god, I don't want to do this. Alright. At least we all go. Yay. That's kind of cool looking. Show you the force speed, Eric.
I remember this now.
I think this
how you get to the bridge?
stuff is my least favorite
What?
stuff in the game.
What do you mean? Just walk there. All you gotta do is walk. Is that gonna get you a different drink or anything?
At least in Dead Space, like, you were just in space, you could float around, but it wasn't like it was like super slow.
Yeah, no.
Like, who did this was like, this is a good idea. Like, you know what would be fun? Walking very slowly down the hallway.
It's not the
People
best
will
part.
love it.
Yeah, you're right.
Do you have to fight anything? No.
I mean, at least make something interesting to look at while it's happening. Like,
Yeah.
there's a space battle outside, and
Yeah,
you're
like,
watching it.
the stars are cool, but you're just like, oh, neat, okay. Oh. Wait, what? No.
Aaron, get in the bridge. Dang it, Cart. Get out of the way. There you go.
That's the outer. Why do you have me facing that way? God.
No, you may not go past.
Gotcha. Oh my gosh.
You don't have a lightsaber?
But my weapons.
You have no lightsabers equipped, Aaron.
Where's everyone's weapons?
Yeah, what
The
happened?
Hell, man.
What happened?
You know what would be really good too? Like, how about we take all our weapons off? We won't tell them.
Aaron, you're just mad that you experienced the best part of the game, and you can't appreciate it.
I just went through trying to get what weapons I want on cards. I'm gonna find the damn things again. Alright. Wait. I want that Zabrak weapon and something.
I mean, this came out in what, 2003? I mean, Clone Wars wouldn't have done their spacesuits yet. So this is relatively novel. You fucking come here with no weapons. Oh no, what happened? Oh, here are the wonderful Jedi.
Did the elite troop.
Those are the elites.
They don't seem very elite. Yeah. Oh, bunch of lockers.
Good stuff.
Do I go to this way? Ah. Go. This isn't Yavin, Eric. You liar. We're going to Yavin. I can go buy stuff.
I said we need to make sure we try to get to Korriban tonight. That's what I said.
Alright, we're at the bridge.
Yeah.
Fight this guy.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Karth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Corpses will have to do.
Take that. Kill him.
Yeah, dude, they're frozen except for that one guy. Oh, damn!
Man, what is hurting? That was Karth hurting. Group toughness? Yeah, give me more health. That's fine. Only level 1. Oh boy. Bastila hurting.
It is blowing up.
Bastila's hurting. Let me get a med kit.
It be blowing up, dude.
Alright, I want him to... For my... Me. Use... Me. I want to use a bat stim.
Cool.
4 of those.
120 seconds.
You can use ability using dexterity and movement. Yeah, you use one of them maybe. You could get a good time to use it. And Bastila, you just heal. You don't need to use it.
What can I do?
You kill.
I'm here.
Good.
That worked.
Oh, him.
You see, it's a blue trooper right there, man.
Oh, grenade.
Karthi's right there.
He'll be fine. He'll be
Okay,
fine.
okay.
Yes.
Can you attack this and you.
Karth is kind of down.
Is he sad?
A little down.
Ready.
Oh, there's 2 guys there. I noticed that.
You fight him, that's fine. You finish off him. Let's stasis those guys. He put his lightsaber away.
They healed. Shit. What's down? Down.
Throw my lightsaber out. Oh,
Down.
dang it. I want to throw my lightsaber, Eric.
And Nico.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
Shoot him.
It's time to finish this.
No, Karth. Don't give in to your hatred. Forget him, Karth. We have to get out of here before Malak arrives. Take your time, Karth. Make
Take your
sure
time.
make him suffer for what he's done to you. Let's get out of
Killed
here
your
before Malak.
wife, man. Killed your wife.
Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not become what you despise.
Karth, must tell you something.
Family still.
Come closer. You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them.
gun. I said, it can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you. Saul. Damn you.
Whatever he said, he was only trying to hurt you.
Bastila, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Uh-oh.
Carth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
What are you talking about? Whatever this is, Carth deserves an answer, so start talking, Bastila. What are you talking about?
Not here, Carth. Please, there's no time.
Malik's coming, we gotta
Malik is
go.
coming. This isn't the place. Please, Carth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
Carth, this isn't the time. We can get into this after we escape.
I trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Carth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
As soon as we get there. Alright, let's just quickly get to the Ebon Hawk and she can explain everything, Aaron.
Why do you always say stuff like that, Aaron?
What?
What do you mean, what?
That's what we're doing!
There's a grenadier. He's gonna go to sleep, though. Alright, go kill him. Now put them to sleep, too. Grenade. Where's the grenade fall?
Dang.
Man, I think we can take on the whole Sith Empire, no problem. Airlock, command deck, probably good. Didn't know about that one. This way. No, we don't. Really?
We gotta get to the ship. What?
We gotta go all the way through this.
What?
We gotta go through this again.
Look, you can see ships outside. What? It's fun. Look. But they keep this in the remake. Make it slower.
Make it
you trip,
slower.
You trip and it takes like forever to get up.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Like, because we went to the other side, they couldn't have it like open the normal airlock door or whatever. Like we couldn't just go the normal way. We have to do this.
It'd be funny if in the remake they do a thing like this and bastards are like, this is taking too long, and just force pushes you.
Force pushes. Like shed light on it and make fun of it a little bit.
There we go. Now we simply get to the ship.
Saving. To the elevator, I assume. Fine. A dark Jedi.
We just missed them earlier.
Damn it!
You took the, yeah. You took the suits off, which obviously.
Why? Why do it? Why make
Take away your weapons.
Why make that thing?
And you didn't notice again. That's on you. First time, that was on the game. Second time, that wasn't on me. It was specifically on you.
Bastila had hers.
She knows what she's going. She remembered.
Where do I look at?
What?
That's in. Equip your weapons again.
Why? Why did they do this?
Because you had to take your clothes off.
Oh God, the assault droid's coming! Run, guys!
Run!
Hurry up!
Get to what? Ah!
Oh my gosh. Pretty sure you guys. Card shot will get blown up. Dang it, card got blown up. Oh, look, there's another one on the corner I didn't know. Excellent. Mains. This now, that way my horsepowers can build back up. Surely that droid won't attack me. The way? Yes, this is the way. Now we go take it to the bridge hangar.
It's funny if your companions start attacking that droid.
You have to get to the bridge to unlock the docking bay door. How'd they get? Wait. We didn't unlock it.
So what do you have to do? Do we have to go all the way back to the bridge to do something? I'm gonna go fill up my water.
Alright. I'm gonna hop in a suit and walk very, very slowly without my weapons. Yeah. Jedi. Why make me go all the way to the bridge and then not just have all the cutscenes do the things we gotta do, and then they go like, you gotta go. I'm like, oh dang, we gotta go, guys, we gotta go. Then I go. What the? Oh my gosh, Karth, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, no. No. Why are they fighting people? Karth died.
You shall fall. What can I do?
Yes?
Let's make this quick.
This stupid assault droid because he killed Karth. Karth didn't follow me to the door.
Oh no!
He's like, you gotta get your guys back down.
You cannot win.
You have to go back to the bridge. Damn, y'all been going for 7 hours? Yeah, we have. We're gonna be going long tomorrow too.
Alright, Karth, wake your...
Uh-huh.
I'm here.
What?
I had to fight him because I didn't know where Karth was. I have to go and walk outside. Why are there so many guys in this?
Because you needed more XP.
What I needed. them in level. Go this way and left. Okay. As long as I don't have to fight anything on the other side, I'll go over here.
Can you use the bathroom or something?
Like, good, we're gonna leave, do the Corbon thing, that'd be good tomorrow. Make a move on and everything.
But yes, if you didn't know, tomorrow's plan is to start at 10 a.m. Eastern time and go until we finish the game.
I'm trying, Milk, I'm trying.
We'll probably end, I assume, when we get to Korriban, but we'll see. We're going strong. You're right. We're going to be done tomorrow, so make sure you come to that stream. It will officially be the final stream, no matter how long it takes.
We will finish it. It will happen.
And it's going to be hype because most of that stream, I think, is going to be Aaron experiencing a lot of that stuff for the first time.
Damn.
He actually has experienced the spacewalk before, I think.
I think so.
But I don't know if you truly felt it more than you have now.
I gotta do all this, kill that guy, and then they say, let's go. But no, we have to click this first. Open docking bay door. Slice into the system and program new destination. Okay. Access denied. Well, damn. I wonder what that does. That sounds cool.
Program is just go into a star.
Yeah, what does it do?
Sure, you did it.
I think.
You imagine. Well, you try to do the 10 spike option and then actually close the door base. So you have to go back and open them again. Then don't do that. Remember 4 speed right before you go out there again.
Damn airlock.
Did you forget? Four speed. And
alright, now we'll be zooming.
Yep. Yep.
No,
you are
it's not there anymore.
You are not zooming.
There's no up.
There's no 4 speed you had. That is not what we want to do.
What door should be open? We mean that door should be open. I have to do this though, right?
It should be open. The door is probably open now, LOL. The bay door.
I wish I got XP for doing that.
You'd have a lot of XP.
Strength, will, something. You know, some willpower. Bet you never having to do a 4th spacewalk either, Michael. Alright. That door is not open. Not open, Harry.
Things respawn in here.
Oh, gosh.
The pain. The pain!
Green lightsaber. I made sure that only 1 green and 1 purple lightsaber. So I always know it's mine. She had the yellow double-bladed, so I know it's hers. I could just organize it, it'd be easier. He's like a
Yes?
Everyone has weapons. Kill it. Kill it. Oh god, I blew up.
Blew up. Get in there, droid.
Let's make this.
Yeah.
Ah. Yay.
Alright,
Get
we're
off this
done
ship.
here, huh? There's no way we're staying on this ship.
We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, can you go back to the bridge?
Super duper easy. Yeah.
I'm just looking to see what these things I had because we keep saying stuff like.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah,
Wait, you're gonna waste this.
Got a lot of them.
We're on our way to Yavin.
Oh yeah, look at this.
What'd you open the door for?
So I can kill all these guys.
It's just a room of dead men. Aaron is consular.
There.
It's just a room of dead. Look at all these pluses I got. Meow.
Dark Jedi Master, Aaron. It's okay, you have force speed. You can attack him quickly.
Get him. Meow.
Let's make this quick.
Nice.
Man. Look how strong we are.
How quick you can move. I love it. The Force can be used for knowledge and defense, never attack. But you can also...
You can grab a lot of shit and get out.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
Little 5-finger discount, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh, there's so many people here.
I think we're done.
Kill everything.
Kick him! Oh shit! Man, you guys clean up so quick.
Especially when I have all the bonuses on. How are we going to the hangar?
We're getting there. Alright, now we've had all the battles. Let's see what we got up there real quick.
You got this one? Got this one? Open the blast doors. Force resistance. Force valor. Force speed.
Just using your stuff.
Strength. What else is there to kill?
Nothing. We're just going to the hangar. I keep telling you, there's nothing ahead of us.
And it keeps being more and more and more.
Oh
every time.
shit!
Oh shit! What's this guy doing here? Oh god!
I like his hat
Darth
cape.
Malak.
Down you go!
Careful, card. You're not. Oh.
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion?
Spare me. Meeting was inevitable, Malak.
What? You mean
you have a clear memory of playing this for the first time?
None of this. I think this was spoiled to me.
Oh no!
I don't think I actually got to experience
Oh, I got to experience this one in a way that I didn't get to experience Vader.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I just kind of knew the Vader thing. I was born knowing that.
Born knowing,
yeah. This, I was like, what?
Because I never had an Xbox. Like I didn't have it where I could play it like right away or anything. So it ended up being like, oh, that's a wait, what?
It's so cool.
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
That?
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
What? You mean there's been hints this whole time?
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manaan. Korriban.
We didn't make it there.
Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
I thought that one was a little over familiar path. What do you mean? I just started.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
I don't know when she said that.
To win somewhere, I guess. Yeah, Revan.
Now what's this? Is this just a moment where he's like, oh yeah, I remember when I took off my mask once? Is that what's going on?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at the place things behind it.
That looks so weird.
Yeah, dude, you got your evil goatee and your Sith eyes.
Yeah.
That's you, dude. It's you. I think if you go full max dark side, you get Sith eyes.
Do you?
Yeah. Dark Revan has a goatee. Yeah. Guess he did. This game has a lot of Star Wars archetypes, but this is one of them, the reveal.
Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place.
I'm Darth Revan. How is it possible?
You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap.
Goatee of evil!
Put us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship.
Didn't you try to kill me?
The strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers.
I mean, I'm really your master?
Once I served you, Revan, but I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When that Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage.
Why'd you betray your master?
You mean why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke. The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan.
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead.
I wonder if she
Your
went
mind was
back.
destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the
Guilty
flicker
the
of
whole time,
life in
man.
your body.
I don't love
I
you.
brought
That's
to
not the
Jedi
Jedi way.
Council.
Also, you
They
might be a
were
bad
the
guy.
ones who healed your damaged
And also,
mind.
it's bad. And it's wrong. You're Revan.
Ooh, the memories I have, where'd they come from?
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely
All the Jedi
programmed
that did it
you
are now
identity,
dead.
one
Because they were on
loyal to the
Tatooine,
Republic.
right?
They tried to make you their slave.
You've been lying to me this whole time, Bastila? Why not just let me die? Why program me with another identity?
We couldn't simply restore your true identity. Revan was too dangerous. But locked inside your mind was information the Republic needed, the secrets of the Starforge. The Council created an identity for you, a soldier under my command. Your subconscious memories were supposed to lead me to the Starforge. There was no other way to get the information.
They made you their puppet, Revan. And Bastila was the handler pulling your strings.
If I remembered who I really was, you've been lying to me this whole time. I understand Bastila had no other choice. Excuse me, Beth. Why'd choose you?
When I used my Force powers to keep you alive on that bridge, it created our bond. I convinced the Council that I could use that bond to draw out your memories and lead us to the Starforge.
Tell the truth, Bastila. You wanted to taste the dark side for yourself. You knew the only way the Council would permit you to explore the Sith's power was through Revan's lost memories.
No. I wanted to help you, Revan. I thought this mission would redeem you, that it would atone for your past crimes. How else could you be saved?
What if I remembered who I really was?
You had to be healed so I could try and draw out the
Feels
secrets
like
of
it's
the
like that was
Starforge.
just
It
a
was
choice,
our
a chance we were
only
willing to
hope of
take.
stopping the Sith. It was a risk the Council chose to take.
Yeah. No other choice.
Forgiveness, Revan.
Yeah, I'm good. We're the good guy.
We're good now.
I was right to betray you. You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat,
And
no
she
one will
kissed you
question
knowing
my
all
claim
this.
to the Sith
You
throne.
should have kicked her.
My triumph will be complete.
Kick her. Your power's no match for the light. Triumph Malik, you seem to forget that I'm still alive. I like that.
I kind of like that one,
The
yeah.
Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition.
Yeah.
Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
Yeah.
No, my friend.
Yes. Did you equip your weapons, Aaron?
Dang it, I don't have all my buffs.
Then fight.
I actually beat him here. Just do one of these. Can I stasis him? I think I should force resist.
I love how long his lightsaber blade is. His one-handed style. He doesn't get a lot of depth, but I really like Darth Malik in this. You guys are doing real.
Oh, did I win? Did he kill me? What happened?
He wins.
Dang
Look,
it.
look, he got you. You spin me right.
Hey, he's running. He's running.
Bravely ran away.
Chicken.
Bravely run away.
Wake up. All right. Well, guess you guys stay here. I'll go get him. What the?
Nope. He locked the doors. Fuck.
Yeah. Right.
No, he was just showing you how to be scared. There we go. We gotta go around real quick. He's gonna be right over.
I don't know which one he would be in. If I was winning, he ran away.
No, you were even. And Steven.
He must be this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
God.
What you doing? You gained a little health. Was his saber backhand there? He was around.
You him already, I'm sorry.
Damn it!
What? What do you mean? I had force resistant thing
You
on.
weren't ready.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
He's gonna beat you.
For the
Can't
Jedi!
stand power.
I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No!
Oh, Bastila!
Dang it, again?
The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on,
Okay,
we have to
yeah,
get to the
you
Ebon
locked it.
Hawk.
Oh, Bastila, we have to help her.
Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord.
That is
Bastila
the key.
sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
Yep.
These dang doors are locked now, huh?
Yep.
I get no choice.
No.
Even that door's locked.
Yeah.
There's nowhere to go.
There you go. Damn, Aaron. Beat the crap out of you. Bastila's gone. Canderous has just been waiting for 3 hours as you went around outside in a spaceship. What is that motherfucker
Gosh,
doing?
man. Stupid spaceship walking. Now we gotta fight so we can get away.
What do you mean?
Right? There's no way we don't have a ship.
Wait, what do you mean?
No way.
Ah, they followed us. Fuck.
Yeah. Of course.
Son of a
do
bitch.
Do we at least make it to Yavin?
Incoming fire!
Oh, dude, but the ship is there. Come on,
much
isn't that
better.
so cool? You can give all the tips you want.
Ah. Got him.
Damn, Bastila's being kidnapped in the universe of Doomed. Time to go shopping!
the sun. Man, if that was a tip, that'd be crazy. I shoot into the sun like 20 times and killed all of them. I don't have to chase them.
That's how you get fire arrows.
Man, I get fire arrows and KOTOR.
Fried McGibbs subscribed for 59 months.
We ran into Malik. He would have killed us,
Thank
but
for all you
Bastila
do.
sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Malik won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic.
Ooh.
Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
Get back to Bastila.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malik said, or should I?
Oh. I'm not Darth Revan. I'm Arik
Tell them
Alili.
I'm Darth Revan.
Say one word and you're dead, Garth. I don't know. I could say this one where I'm not Revan.
I like the second one.
Revan?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark
Hunter
Lord's
Biden,
mind,
right?
programming in a new identity. Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is
heavy.
big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
I don't remember anything about being Revan.
And so the lies began. It was obvious you remembered something back there when Malik
Had a
confronted you
goatee.
with the truth. Might have only
It
been
was
small
sweet.
pieces, but there was something there.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing
I feel like
after
that we have the
Manaan, we've
main
had his old
dude
Sith
that we've
master
been
right at our
with
side,
the longest
listening
talking
to our
about it,
secrets,
right? Yeah.
hearing our plans.
Sorry, Card.
Hey, you've got nothing to be sorry about. You didn't ask for this. Besides, I know you. You're not Revan anymore. Whatever you used to be, you're one of us now.
Yeah, we saved Zalbar and his people. I swear to life that the person you are, not the person you were.
Z and I will stick by
Yeah,
you.
Zalbar.
We owe you our
Good thing I'm not
lives.
evil.
We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malik who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
I suppose you've proven yourself to be a friend of the Republic by your actions so far, Revan. But can I trust you? Can any of us?
About you, Jolie? What do you think, Hendrik? HK?
Yeah.
I want to ask Jolie or HK, I think. Or Jolie.
What about me? I already knew who you were.
What?
Though it wasn't my place to tell you.
What?
Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here
He
to
knew.
judge you. You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
Yeah.
HK?
See? Makes you feel better.
I am experiencing something unusual, Master.
Why? What's happening?
Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core.
Yeah.
I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master.
Be careful, there's no telling what that means. Your homing system, what's that? I'll destroy you to make a move.
Observation. That is unnecessary, Master. My intent is not hostile. I am receiving no combat override commands. Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master.
Revan?
Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command.
Guess he's on my side then.
Let's go.
Pleasure to see you again, Master.
That makes a lot of sense.
Well, that makes a lot of sense.
Actually.
I found you. You didn't find me.
I think you'd never heard of the Force before. Seems obvious enough to me it was meant to be.
Alright.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Yeah, right?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malik himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point.
Aren't you, Canderous?
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
You just call me Revan, man. Yep. P3?
I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
Screw this bitch, I'm out. I don't want to deal with it anymore. No, Juhani? I don't have enough build up with her.
And I suppose that Malik is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I?
Hold you down, Karth, I promise.
I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind around.
You have to try for Bastila's sake.
This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we
Dude,
might just have to find a way to push forward.
Don't
worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this
like
mission.
gray skin too.
But don't forget,
Max
I've
badge.
sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it.
Red eyes and gray
Keep
skin.
going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila. So let's do it before it's too late.
All right. If I was bad, I'd have to kill Karth, kill Mission, hope T3's on my side.
Yeah.
I don't know what Jolie probably wouldn't like me either.
I don't know.
Where did we end up?
Where are you?
Did we make it to Yavin?
You just gonna walk outside, no matter where we are? What if we're in space, Aaron?
No way we're on space.
Go
no
Bastila.
Let's take HK and T3.
Johnny, you need to get her to talk with you more. We are...
On Yavin! Alright. You want to save here then?
Yep, I would say we save here. Everybody.
Tomorrow we can go through.
Yep. Now you might be thinking, man, you guys still have a lot of game to go through. Yes, we do. We're going to have a great time tomorrow getting through it, too.
How much game's left?
We got
I
Korriban.
know Korriban, and I know we have to make it to the Star Forge.
We have a whole other area that Aaron doesn't even know about.
Okay.
So I cannot wait for tomorrow. Make sure you guys are tuning in. Aaron will be finishing Knights of the Old Republic for the first time.
All right. And we got to save Bastila.
Yep.
And do whatever we got to do. So
Yep.
We'll be back at 10 a.m. tomorrow, guys. And I don't know how long it goes, but we'll go.
We'll go.
All right. Well, that's going to be it then for tonight. So I hope you guys have a good night. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Bye.